Do it, people. Bank that round.
One finished. Two finished. Six finished. Nine finished. Four finished. Three finished. Five finished.
Oh.
Seven finished. Eight finished. 10 finished. Heat 3, two-wheel drive, round 1 race over.
John, you're okay, heat number 4. Once you're up there, track is open. Go for your warm-up lap, please. Marshal, stay on your points. Warm-up, Mr. Lomax. Not driving over the top of somebody already, please.
Go on, finish it.
Didn't even get halfway down the straight.
Yeah, you're all right, mate.
Thinks he can do anything because he's the birthday boy.
I'm doing number 4 this time, letting John finish his tea. I am a good one.
Coffee.
I'm not doing all your rounds, only this one.
Especially ordered for heats 4 and 5, Si.
They're all wanting me to referee for some reason.
Yeah. Okay, all marshals can change, please. Heat number 4 coming up. Start order going to be 1 through to 10. Harry Weymouth going to lead you off, and Miklos Zabros going to push you around. Everyone checked in.
Is that yours?
All marshals change and ready, please. Start order 1 through to 10. Good luck, drivers. Heat number 4. Going on your numbers, please.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
That car didn't sound great, Miklos. But you do have some cheering fans up there. So Harry Weymouth leads us off. Andy Schlitto, Mark Keane, Paul Griggs, Mark Christopher, James Gibbs, James Proctor, Craig Lomax, Brett Castle, and the Miklos. And it's all switching around already. Straight away, it's Mark Keane to the point. So Harry Weymouth currently leading on track, but not on the clock. That might change as he comes round, because I believe they've been an error or he's pulled away. So Mark Keane was our leader last time round. He's had a couple of errors in that lap, and as I watch him come by, it is Harry Weymouth back to the point. There he goes, up to the top of the track, into the back section. Drops down the other side towards the tabletops. We've got Andy Schlitto in the 2 spot, Mark Keane, Craig Lomax. So Harry, last time by, was 30.50, which was his quickest lap so far. What he got this time by? 29.5. So Harry is the only car into the 29-second lap pace. Let's see what everybody else is bringing in. So Harry heading down back towards the tabletop sections. So Craig Lomax puts in a very slightly quicker lap by a 10th.
Right, the back section, the one with the yellow wheels.
So it's going to be Harry and Craig on the clock.
5, 9,
Let's see if I can find Craig in the pack.
2, 7, 10, leader on lap 4.
So Craig just coming up to the concrete section. He's got back markers ahead of him. There he goes onto the straight. So Craig Lomax still in the 2 spot, 30.59 that time by. He has got back to deal with. In the meanwhile, Harry has a slight error in the tabletop section. Gets away with it. Doesn't need a marshal. Here he comes into the concrete section. Onto the straight he goes. Halfway marker is done.
Right, car 3, you need to let
So
him
here
go.
comes
Thank
Craig.
you.
Onto the straight he goes. So Paul Griggs and Craig Lomax literally toe-to-toe on the clock. They're switching as they go by. Mark Christopher getting in the mix. And as I say that, Brett Castle with a steaming lap. 29.93 from Brett. Quickest lap so far. So here comes Harry heading into the concrete. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Onto the straight, nice and steady. Caution at the top of the hill.
On the bank, clear.
Be careful when you pull out, guys. If you've had an error, don't make it somebody else's error. So just from a driver etiquette point of view, if you do have an error, you get marshalled. Don't just nail the throttle into the car coming around the corner behind you. It's not his fault that you crashed. So Harry Weymouth, off the end of the straight he goes. Round the top end of the track. Heading up into the back section once again. He'll be approaching back markers soon. There he goes towards the tabletop section. Into the middle of the track. Down the other side. Heading up to the concrete.
1, 5, 9, 7, 3, 4, 6, 2, 10. Leader on lap 8.
So Craig Lomax still holding on to that 2 spot. 29.79 last time by. 29.37 his quickest lap. As I say that, Mark Christopher is getting into that mix. Where is Craig Lomax and Brett Castle? Brett Castle's dropped down the pile. Where is he? There he goes off the end of the straight. So it is Weymouth and Mark Christopher.
Car in the middle, cautious. Clear.
20 seconds left on the clock. So the track is changing as we speak. That greasiness
Drive over the top of the
isn't
car
really
now.
going away quite yet. There is still water on the track and a couple of rooster tails in places. Let's see what Southport brings us for the rest of the day. There is no rain forecast. You're into finishing time, so let the computer call you in.
1 finished. 5 finished. 8 finished. 4 finished. 3 finished. 7 finished.
Car 5, numbers next
2
time,
finished.
please.
6 finished. 9 finished.
Just waiting on Miklos. Race still on. Stay where you are, please.
10 finished.
Thank you.
Heat 4, 2-wheel drive. Round 1 race over.
Okay, Marshall, stay on your points, please. Heat number 5. Once you're up there, go for your warm-up, please. Track is open for you. Okay, Neil Tinsley, you're not checked in if you're up there. Neil Tinsley.
Just,
Okay.
gone to switch his car up.
Ah. That normally helps. Okay, marshals can change, please.
He's probably going to stand on your car. That's close.
Is he not doing a warm-up now, John? Or are we going to change over?
Johnny just crossed the line. Just stick it across the line.
Just check it in and then we're... Just put it so you can check it over the loop, please. Got it, thank you.
Oh, Neil.
Everyone checked in. Start order going to be 1 through to 10. All marshals on your points and ready, please. Straight in, drivers. As your numbers called, heat number 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
So Jacob Tomlinson leads us off. Callum Trewatha, James Dixon, Harry Sale, Graham Lyle, Jason Green, Evie Thames, Neil Tinsley, Chris Bowden and Paul Tonks. There they go down the straight. It's going to be all switching around. There are mistakes being made. And Harry Sale takes it up. Jason Green, Callum Trewatha. 29.05 from Harry Sale. That's the quickest we've seen so far today. Is that the track getting quicker, or is that the drivers getting quicker? Mark Smith currently still sitting second for 3 cars affecting the top 10 at the moment. Caution on the concrete. So it does look like the grip levels are changing as cars are coming through. So let's try and find Harry Sale on track. Chris Bowden stepping up the pace. So here comes Jacob Tomlinson. There goes Harry Sale behind him. Caution just
Race
after the
order after
tabletop.
2 minutes. 4,
Good
9,
driving, people.
1,
Well done.
5, 2,
So Harry
3,
Sale
8, 6,
just heading
10,
onto
7.
the concrete,
Leader on
heading
lap
for the
4.
straight. So this time round, it's Graham Lyle on the clock. So Graham Lyle coming in with a 29.68 was his best. 29.87 last time by. Sorry, 29.48. 29.87 was Chris Bowden. So things are all changing around. As they go down the straight, it's Harry Sale with a 29.24. And as Chris Bowden goes by, he takes back to the 1 spot. So top 4 cars very close on the clock. So let's find Bullet Bowden on track. Is it Bullet Bowden or Ballistic Bowden? What should we call him? Maybe Kamikaze Bowden. There he goes down the straight. All white car coming off the end of the straight, heading up the hill down the other side, approaching back markers. There he goes up into the back section. Back markers ahead of him. Down the other side. In towards the tabletop section. Champions roll over the top. So let Harry goes by. Let's see what Chris Bowden's got this time as he comes through. So Chris having a little wobble there, puts Harry Sale back to the top of the pile. So it is Sale, Bowden, Lyle, Dixon, Trewatha.
Race order
So
after
Harry
4
Sale
minutes.
just putting in
4,
consistent
9,
laps,
5,
30.53 last
2,
time by.
8, 1, 6,
There he goes
10,
onto the
7.
straight for another
Leader
lap.
on lap 8.
Where is Bowden? Here. I know it's difficult for the marshal on a couple of occasions on that tabletop, but try and keep an eye on which side the car was on when it crashed. Not the easiest spot. It is a little bit blind. So just try and keep an eye on it, guys. Caution in the concrete. Just under 20 seconds left on the clock.
5 finished. 2 finished. 3 finished. 1 finished. 9 finished. 8 finished. 6 finished. 4 finished. 7 finished. 10 finished. Heat 5.
So that was very close for most of the run, but Mark Smith still sits top of the pile. Harry Sale going 2, Graham Lyle 3, James Banks, Ruben Russell, Harry Weymouth, Mark Christopher, James Dixon, Craig Lomax and Paul Jenkinson is your top 10 currently. So we all know that will be changing as we go through.
Okay, heat number 6, track is open. Go for your warm-up once you're up there, please.
Muzz?
Yeah.
Is Piercy there?
He's not in here, no.
Put a shout out for him.
Steve Pearce, you're required... or the camera's gone off, is what you're going to say. Steve Pearce, can you head to the rostrum, please, if you're able to? Something's happened with the camera. Okay, Marshal, change, please.
It got knocked off, and I'm assuming it goes together, but I didn't want to be high-tech and this, that, and the other.
Okay, Marshal, change, please. Start order 1 through to 10. John, can you just speak to Mr. Lomax, please, behind you? Just on that Marshal point 7.
I'll have a look at it.
Okay, heat number 6, start order 1 through to 10. Going on your numbers, please.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
So heat 6 underway. Matt Osland-Jones, Matt Hodges, Gareth Stanton, Keith Halsey, Alfie Carson, Steve Wilkinson, Lee Charnock, Harry Saunders, Steve Ashton and Alex Piat. So let's see what they got as they come through. Oh, the sunshine is out. And Gareth Stanton with that horsepower as he blipped through that concrete section. As I say that, I think I just seen him make an error. So the order is going to change again, I believe. It was Stanton last time by. So there goes Matt. It is Matt back to the point. Matt Hodges to the 2. As I say that, Alfie Castle comes through. 29.86 from young Alfie. 29.09 from Matt Hodges. Currently it is Matt Osland-Jones heading into the concrete section as he leads us round. He's driving off into the sunset. What's he got this time by with that clear track? 29.06 last time by. 28.67 is his quickest. Let's see if he can make any improvements on that. Alfie Castle moving up to the 2 spot. Mr. Junction 16. It's young Alfie coming through up to the tabletop section. He's got back markers ahead of him. They know what they're doing. That's one way of moving over.
After 2 minutes. 1.
There they go
5,
into the
9,
concrete
4,
section.
6, 3, 8, 10, 2, 7. Leader on lap 4.
So Keith Halsey steps up to the 2. Alfie getting tangled with the back marker, unfortunately. Cost him not a huge amount of time. So Osland Jones and Keith Halsey, identical last lap, 29.2. As I say that, Matt Osland Jones, 28.24. So he is picking up the pace. He's got clear space around him, and he's just nailing those lap times. Halfway done, halfway to go. So here comes Matt round onto the concrete section. There goes Keith Halsey heading into the concrete. Here's young Alfie. Young Alfie's got a very fast car. Gareth Stanton behind him, but Gareth had an error earlier, which has put him back on the clock. So it is Alfie from Gareth. So those two are running toe to toe. There they go through the back section. There goes Matt onto the straight. So Gareth Stanton steps up to the 3 spot. Whereas young Alfie? Looks like Alfie might have had an error. But it is still Matt Osland Jones as the sun brightens up. There he goes into the concrete section. Onto the straight. Just over a minute to go on the clock.
Race order after 4 minutes. 1, 4, 8, 3, 10, 6, 7, 5, 2, 9. Leader on lap 9.
Keith Halsey picking up the pace. We've got 7 cars affecting the top 10 at the moment, so some very quick laps coming in. So if it continues like this, Mark Smith has finally been bumped off the top. So Keith Halsey and Matt Osland Jones literally changing each lap as they go by. 28.83 and 28.93 last laps by. Matt Osland Jones having the quicker lap overall of 28.24. You're just approaching the 10-second marker. I'm going to let the computer call you in.
Two finished. 6 finished.
Car
5
8, you
finished.
haven't finished.
7 finished. 1 finished. 9 finished. 4 finished. 3 finished. Eight finished. 10 finished. Heat 6, 2-wheel drive. Round 1 race over.
So Keith Halsey eventually goes top of the pile. Matt Osland Jones 2. Mark Smith drops down to the 3. Gareth Stanton, Harry Sale, Alex Piat, Harry Saunders, Graham Lyle, Steve Wilkinson, and Jamie Banks tops out your top 10.
Okay, heat 7. Track is open. Go for your warm-up, please.
Caution in the back section.
Okay, marshals, change, please. So halfway through the round, and Keith Housey, top of the pile. Get doing your rain dance, Keith. Okay, heat number 7 coming up. All marshals, to your points, please. Okay, start order 1 through to 10. Straight on your numbers, please. Clear the track.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Heat 7 underway. Josh Walton leads us off. Scott Follington, Colin May, Ben Elliott, Will Fisher, Terry Streeter, David Scott, Sesh Shalito, Hudson, Tony of Doka. So Colin May leading us out with the quickest lap of the day so far, 27.95. So say that, he has just had a bit of a tumble. So things are going to switch around once again. Very close race in here. So 28.46. David Scott leads us through. Ben Elliott, Tony of Docus, Terry Streeter and Colin May. So let's see if they can hold on to their positions or improve their times. So as the sun comes out, Colin May comes by with a 27.6. Nobody anywhere close. The closest lap to it is a 29.13. So Colin May on an absolute steamer. So let's find Colin on track. Here he comes round past onto the concrete section.
Race order after 2 minutes. 3, 7, 10.
Not
4,
sure if Colin's
2,
a local
8,
here.
9,
By the
6,
looks of the way he's driving,
5,
I think he
leader
might
on
be.
lap 4.
Looking very tidy through that back section. He's got clear track all around him. All he needs to do is nail those lap times. Caution in the concrete section. Clear. There he goes into the concrete. What's he got this time by? 27.91. 27.6 is his quickest. So he is just settling into a consistent rhythm. There he comes through the back section once again. Let's find Ben Elliott on track, who's running currently number 2. Right, so I have just been told Colin May is a local. No wonder he's got that back section nailed. So there goes our second place man onto the straight, the all pink car of Ben Elliott. There he goes off the end of the straight into, drops down, drops back up to the back section. Let's see what Ben Elliott does through that back section. Yeah, fairly neat. But that back section is a thing of many issues in the past. Races have been won and lost in that section. So Colin May, quickest lap of 27.6. Last time by 27.61, so that is very consistent. So it is May, Follington, Elliott, Scott, Streeter. Currently your top 5. And 5 cars affecting top 10. And no doubt Colin May currently going top of the pile with those lap times. Just over a minute to go.
Race order after 4 minutes.
So there goes
3,
Ben Elliott
2,
onto the straight.
4, 10, 7,
Scott
6,
Follington
8,
heading
4,
down the straight.
9, 5,
That
leader
tall,
on lap
dark
9.
black wing of Scott Follington, always noticeable on track. So here comes Colin round past race control. There he goes onto the straight for another lap. What's he got this time by? Slightly slower lap than normal. He has still got clear track all around him. There he goes into the back section. Very smooth through there. Drops down off the tabletop, heading up to the concrete section. So our leader heading over the concrete into the straight now. There he goes off the end of the straight, 27.5 last time by. You're coming up to finishing time, so let the computer call you in.
Car 8, you're next for the leader.
One finished. Six finished. Three finished. Eight finished. Five finished. Nine finished. Four finished. Two finished. Seven finished. 10 finished. Heat 7, two-wheel drive, round 1 race over.
Come here.
Talking about food again, Sam. Talking about food
Okay, heat
again.
number 8, track is open. Once you're up there, go for your warm-up, please.
We've got to sort it out.
Which one? Are you on Ocean Plaza? Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, lovely.
Where's the cat? Where's the cat? Where's the cat? Okay, small issue with Joe's counterman. I think it's a binding issue.
Okay, well, Marshall's change, please.
Well, bound it then. Just got to go bind his transmitter.
Okay. Okay, Marshall's changed and ready. So order will be 1 through to 10. Just holding for someone and we'll be with you shortly. So Keith Housey, your TQ stood for 1 run. And Colin May, 11 seconds quicker. Never been here before. First time ever for Colin May, I believe. Ish. Maybe 1 or 2 times.
Unbound itself, he said. Okay, Joe's running back to the rostrum.
Yes, my spotter, Mr. Clark, just told me that. He's running.
It's a sight to see.
And here's pitman Mr. Holsworth
It's like a team
running
effort.
as well. Well, good. Left and left, right. Yep, looking good. He's at the back. Yeah, put him at the back.
Okay.
Okay, good to go. Thank you, drivers. Heat number 8. 1 through to 10. As your call, please.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Heat 8 underway. Liam Robinson leading us off. Martin Owen, Roger Tugwood, Felix de Hamel, Steve Pearce, Reese Ward, Hattie Thames, Brett Birch, Chris Everson and Joey Cockhill. So, straight away, lap 1, the baby-faced assassin. I'm not sure if he's a local. Maybe not, maybe he is. But currently, quickest car on track. There they go. Round for lap 2, 28.03 from Reese. 28.49 from Martin Owen. 28.3 Chris Everson. Nobody's hit the 27s. We've only seen Colin May with a 27 so far. So Liam Robinson and Martin Owen taking it up. Reese Ward looks like he might have had a little bit of a wobble. As I say that, no, he comes back up to the top of the pile. As I say that, Chris Everson comes through. So Chris and Reese literally toe to toe. Chris coming through with a 27.58. Reese on a 28.26. So let's find these guys on track.
Race order after 2 minutes. 1, 2, 9, 6, 3, 5, 10, 8, 4, 7. Leader on lap 5.
So Chris Everson heads past the line, goes back to top of the pile, 28.48 last time by. Liam Richardson, Reese Ward, Martin Owen, Roger Tugwood. Steve Pearce trying to break into the top 5. So let's catch up with Liam Robinson. Let's see if I can find him on track. So there goes Liam. Down the straight for another lap. Switching around each lap. It is still Liam from Everson, Owen, Pearce, Tugwood. So Liam Robinson, I believe, is the car. Yellow wheels, black wing coming through the back section. Can't see his number properly. I'm going to try and spot the number on the front of his car this time round. It is difficult, guys, if you put the number on the shoulder of the car, because it's hard to read as you fly past. So yes, that is Liam Robinson. Onto the straight he goes. Where is Chris Everson? In the 2 spot on the clock. There he goes, the blue car onto the concrete now. Martin Owen
Race
getting in the
order
mix.
after 4 minutes. 1, 2, 9.
So
5,
it is
6,
Everson,
8,
Robinson,
3,
Owen, Pearce,
4,
Ward.
10, 7. Leader on lap 9.
So here comes Everson. Track is changing again as the grip is beginning to build. The sun is out at sunny Southport. 30 seconds left on the clock. Here comes our leader through the back section. Oh, he's taken a tumble. That's good driving there. Didn't just pull out into the back marker. So it is all going to change around as they come through. 5 seconds left on the clock. I'll let the computer put you in.
Four finished. 3 finished. Two finished. 9 finished. 1 finished. 7 finished. 5 finished. 6 finished. 8 finished.
Just waiting for Joe. Everyone else is done.
10 finished. Heat 8, 2-wheel drive. Round 1 race over.
Thank you, drivers. Another one who's not done many laps around here before. Chris Everson, new TQ 11.309, the new target. Okay, heat number 9, once you're up there, track is open for you. Go for your warm-ups. Move that car into the straight, please. Careful end of the straight. Someone's got a car left in the middle. Mr. Joe, thank you. Now clear. Okay, everyone is checked in. Mr. Clark confusing me with another transponder, but got it. So bring them round onto the starting grid, please. And our marshals can change, please. So marshals change, start order 1 through to 10.
I can't do it till the end of the round.
Waiting for marshal on. Who we got? Pierce is there. Okay, heat number 9. Going on your numbers, please.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
So this is heat 9 out of 12, round 1. Stuart led them off. Just give me a moment while I sort out my screen and I can tell you what's going on. But it does look like Ryan Clark starts off quick. So Stuart Mann, Ryan Clark, Ollie Natras, Harry Mears, and then we've got the rest in hot pursuit. Stuart going number 1, Ryan 2, Ollie 3rd. These guys trying to lay the law down early. Who can master the back section here at now sunny Southport? The club have done a great job. Superb, in fact. Got it all ready, and then the heavens opened up. But all that does is wash the track for us. Look at it that way. And as they all complete their 4th lap, just wait for a few more cars to come through, and I'll give you a
4, 3,
correct
6,
prediction.
8, 10, 5, 9. Leader on lap 5.
Ryan Clark, Stuart Mann, Kevin, Ollie, James, Harry, Manny, Oscar, David, Ben. All these guys trying to race against the clock. There's any public members amongst you watching on? This is qualifying. We have 4 rounds of qualifying. 2 of them will count. Their best 2 will count. They are 5-minute races, plus at the end to finish, to go over the finishing line, which is at the beginning of the straightaway. So 5-minute races, 4 qualifiers, 2 to count, and then we have finals. Top 10, I suppose, are the elite of today. And then some of us a little bit further down. Clark. Clark. Mann. Let's just wait for them all to come round. Yeah, so Clark, Mann, Hodkinson, Natras, Pritchard, Panesar coming into the picture. Although last time round was a little bit of a poor one for Manny. But nevertheless, though, we are approaching 4 minutes. So 1 and a little bit to go before this one starts its conclusion.
Race order after 4 minutes. 2, 1, 7, 4, 3, 6, 8, 10, 5, 9.
Second place is
Leader
there
on
now.
lap 9.
Take your bet.
So 40 seconds remaining. Ryan, Stewart, Kevin, Ollie, Harry. In numerical order, 217, 4 and 3. 217, 4 and 3.
Okay, car 8.
2 finished. 1 finished.
So listen for your number as you go over the loop, guys.
10 finished. 4 finished. 3 finished. 7 finished. 9 finished. 6 finished. 5 finished. 8 finished. Heat 9, 2-wheel drive. Round 1 race over.
Mr. Pierce, your this camera is no longer on, maybe the battery. Got a couple of vehicles I need moving in the pits, please, so someone can get out of the field. There's a black Audi, registration K66WLK, and a red Lexus, registration L3XSR. If they're yours and you're not marshalling or racing, can you move them for us, please, so someone can get out of the car park? Okay, heat 10. Track is open. Go for your warm-up, please.
So as they do their warm-up, Ryan Clark goes number 1. Stuart Mann goes 2. Kevin goes 5. Ollie goes 6. My screen is updated. I can't see it anymore, I'm afraid. So I think James Pritchard, Harry 7. James maybe 8. I can't see anymore for some reason.
Okay, your marshals can change, please. Heat number 10 coming up. Start order going to be 1 through to 10.
So Yasser will lead them off. And James Halliwell will be...
Okay, your marshals
hot
change
pursuit.
and ready, please. Heat number 10 going on your numbers.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
So we are all off and counting. So this is heat 10 out of 12. Carl Moon, Andy Woods, Ian Mellish, Isaac, Eugene, Mark Anthony Jones. Oh my goodness me, these guys on it. The question is the track drying out very quickly? I've just been told no. It looks like it on lap times.
Well, maybe I've got the seeding right. And these are the faster drivers.
Race order after 2 minutes. 4, 2, 5, 8, 6, 1, 7, 9, 10, 3. Leader on lap 5.
Isaac McFadden, Ian Mellish, Eugene Galley. Absolutely nothing in it between these guys. Mark Anthony Jones and Carl Moon, plus the others, all affecting the top 10. Still Isaac out in front. 27-4 last time round. Mellish into the 27s. Well, to be fair, everybody by one car has done 27-second lap times. I think the track is improving. Well, to also be fair, so are the drivers. The drivers. They get better as we approach the top 2 heats. And just so everybody understands, if they don't know it, the top 2 heats, those guys are sitting in the top 20 in the championship as it stands after 2 rounds.
Race order after 4 minutes. 4, 5, 6, 8, 2, 1, 9, 7, 10, 3. Leader on lap 9.
The question is, when is someone going to be brave enough to put those dry tyres on? I don't think it's yet. So there's Isaac down the straight now, and he's pointing to the top of the tree. But just to give you an idea, there's only something like 5 or 6 seconds splitting a bundle of them in the top 10.
Four finished. 2 finished. 5 finished. 6 finished. 8 finished. 1 finished. 9 finished. 3 finished. 7 finished. 10 finished.
And that's
Heat
the race
10,
over. So,
two-wheel drive.
Isaac, you
Round
go
race
1,
over.
Mark 4, Eugene 5, Ian 6, Carl 7, Andy Woods goes into the 8th spot.
Okay, heat number 11. Track is open. Go for your warm-up. Oh, that's not very nice.
Are you not?
I'm not, obviously.
Well, are you not?
Yeah, thanks very much. Thanks for saying that. Thanks for being nice.
Everybody's checked in on this one. We are streaming all of this to the YouTube channel, so I'll be sharing that link shortly on the BRCA 10th national page on Facebook. So once it's on there, give it a like and share it with your family and friends, everybody else. All marshals can change, please. Heat number 11 start order going to be 1 through to 10.
So as the marshals change over, Thomas Phipps will lead them off, and rightly so. Why not? I say go Phipps, that's what I say. And Abe Lyons will hunt them down, being car 10. So good luck to all. Over to race control.
Okay, our marshals changed and ready. Heat number 11. Thomas Phipps going to lead you off. Abe Lyons going to push you around. Going on your numbers, please.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
So as they come round, like I said, Thomas Phipps, actually last national winner, led them off. But it's Josh Holdsworth that opens up hot, steaming in fact. Here he comes on the concrete, just in case you didn't know who he was. First lap 26, second lap 26. His brother goes with him, so it's the Holdsworths out in front. If I'm not mistaken, Luke won the last meeting here. So the Holdsworths out in front. And then we've got Jamie Hall, Thomas Phipps, Tommy Dale. Just waiting for the rest of them to come round. Abe Lyons, Steve Brown, Lewis Hopkins, Aaron Nash, and Matt Druitt. So the two Holdsworths, as is Jamie.
3, 6,
The,
10,
oh,
8,
well,
9,
hang on a sec.
7,
Bear with me. Let me
5,
just wait for the
leader on
computer
lap
to
5.
adjust. It was Jamie. I think Jamie might have had a bit of a poor lap. Oh, my goodness me. A 33-second lap by Jamie is just shut up shop for what he wanted to achieve in this round. So it's still the Holdsworth. Luke now from Josh. Not a lot in it between these two. They are going 1 and 2. And then we got Phipps, Hall, Dale. And those guys all affecting the top 20. So
Okay, car 8.
it's still Luke, though. And Luke is absolutely smashing it out the park now. All 26s across the board. Only 1.5 seconds back is his brother Josh. So the Holdsworths showing us the way to go. One heat to go. Oh, there was a Marshall there. Is that one of the Holdsworths cars? He looked like Josh's car, I believe. Let's have a look. Oh, 31.98. That's worse than an Avdoka lap, that is. Still, though, Luke, Josh, Jamie, Thomas, and Tommy Dale. And these guys, like I said, affecting the top 10. As is Abe Lyons, Lewis Hopkins. My apologies, top 20, I should apologise. But it's Luke going number 1, numero uno, is what he's doing. 26s all across the board. Best lap, 26.4. It's not the quickest lap of this race, but in lap 3, he just absolutely nailed it. So, Luke going 1, Josh going 3, and then we've got a gaggle of drivers. Just wait for them to all go through at the same time because some of them started late. And in running 3rd, Thomas Phipps. And then we got Jamie Hall, Abe Lyons, Lewis Hopkins, Tommy Dale, Druitt, Brown, Nash, very close between them.
Okay, car 9 leads with you. Matt. Okay, Matt, if he gets there.
2 finished. 1 finished. 3 finished.
Okay, 10 leaders with you. Thank you.
6 finished. 4 finished. 10 finished. 5 finished. 9 finished.
Still 2 cars racing, guys. Stay still, please.
8 finished. 7 finished. Heat 11.
Eugene, can I borrow you when you...
Round 1 race over.
Yeah, I know, when you... Yeah, I know, got many issues. The 2 Holdsworths, Luke and Josh, go 1 and 2. Phipps, you go 9, and the rest break into the top 10, right down to Tommy Dale.
Okay, heat number 12, track is open. Go for your warm-up, please.
Yes, corrected, top 20. My apologies. So Tommy Hall will lead this off on this one, and Matt Thompson will hunt them down, being car 10.
So new target, 12 laps from Luke Holdsworth, 12.320. Here's the new TQ. As Tony just announcing. Bring around onto the grid then, please. All marshals can change.
And as they line up, as Marcus just told you, the only 12-lapper, Luke Holdsworth, that's the time to beat.
Okay, our marshals changed and ready, please. Heat number 12, ready to go. Okay, start order 1 through to 10. Good luck, drivers. Go as your number is called, please.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
And we are all off and counting. Heat 12, last heat of round 1. And like I said, Tommy Hall led them off. Lee Martin in hot pursuit, as is Neil Cragg. That has won multiple events here at Southport. I know he doesn't come here to practice a lot, but he doesn't live far away, really. I mean, Chorley, Manchester is only a stone's throw, isn't it? He wakes up in the morning and says, I'll have a little stretch and a little lay-in before I go racing. Let's have a look as they come round. And it is Neil Cragg to the point. 26s. Tommy Hall done a 26.02. That's a hot lap. My, oh my, oh my. Things are heating up. The track is drying out. And it's very hashtags always sunny at Southport. Cragg, Hall, Martin, Ackroyd, Bench, Saunders, Smith, Thompson, Pole, Slay and Bowman. And there are, oh my, 6 people. 6 of them affecting the top 10. Wow. Oh, that didn't sound good. Neil Cragg just going number 1. Try and pick him out on track for
Race
you.
order after 2 minutes. 1, 3, 2,
Okay, car
4,
7.
9,
First of the lead
5,
cars is coming.
6, 10, 8.
Through the
Leader
centre
on
section
that
he goes, up onto the tabletop, trying to hunt down Lee Martin. Lee Martin running 3rd, but as I say that, as the loop gets triggered, does it change? Let's have a look. It does change. It's Tommy Hall now. So Hall on the back section, trying to make it happen. 26.4 last time round, and the quickest lap of the round already in the bag, 26.02. So there goes Tommy down the straight he goes. Last time round, another 26. Neil Cragg takes it over with his hot lap. 26.2 from the Cragg machine. And those guys going 1 and 2. Ben Smith going 4. Callum going 5. Lee Martin going 6. But it is ever so close. The track is drying for sure. They don't look as wet on the tyres. That's my excuse and I'm sticking to it. Tommy Hall, Ben Smith now. 25.9 from Ben Smith. He's bringing it. So Tommy Hall, Ben Smith, Craggy. And then Martin, Ackroyd, Bench, Paul Saunders, Slade Thompson and Bowman. It's 3:30 down, 1.5 to go. There goes Neil Cragg. Down the straight he goes. He's now running fourth, believe it or not. Tommy Hall and Ben Smith at it. Callum, Ackroyd, Brent bringing it. The only 25-second lap is Ben Smith so far. That's car 4 on the concrete.
5, 8, 10, 7. Leader on lap 9.
Is still Hall, Smith, Martin, Cragg, and they're not split by a great amount. At the top, split by 0.2, is Hall coming on the concrete. Car number 1 going down the straight. Here comes Ben on the concrete, down the straight. What's the gap? The gap, 0.6. 20 seconds remaining. Oh, 0.6 to Smith. Is Smith, Hall, Martin, Cragg. And Smith going number 1. Can he take round 1, Ben Smith? Over the hop and onto the concrete he goes. Takes a wide berth, accelerates hard. And he still leads. Time is up. Listen for your number.
Okay, Phil Slade, Thomas coming if he gets there before the end.
6 finished.
Looks like they're good.
7 finished. 5 finished. 8 finished. 1 finished. 4 finished. 2 finished.
They're all coming in now, still racing, stay still.
3 finished. 10 finished.
And as they finish,
Heat 12. 2
Ben
drive.
Smith takes the round. Tommy Hall, Luke Holdsworth, Lee Martin, Callum Ackroyd bench, Neil Cragg, Josh Holdsworth, Isaac McFadden, Ryan Clark, Daniel Pole. That is the top 10 of round 1. Okay, listen up, everybody. It's quiet over at the burger van. If you want to go and get something, this is the time.
Okay, heat 1. Track is open. Go for your warm-up, please. Nice and steady. You're only on warm-up. Just feel what's underneath you.
Practice means nothing.
Tony.
As you've just proved.
Thanks for coming.
So round number 2 of qualifying. Heat 1 coming up next. Start order coming up, drivers. 30 seconds. Listen for your start order. It will also be on the heat board. Marshals can change, please.
Heat 1, 2-wheel drive. Round 2 will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 3, 5, 2, 6, 4, 1, 7, 8.
Okay, marshals change and ready, please.
10 seconds. Clear the grid.
Mark Smith not showing checked in on this one. Si, is he up there?
Mark Smith, can you just check in, mate, over the loop and back, please?
Car 3. Got it. Thank you.
Right, all the marshals are ready. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, all 10.
Okay, drivers, heat 1, round 2. Straight in on your call, please.
3, 5, 2, 6, 4, 1, 7, 8.
Careful on the back straight.
So round 2 underway. Mark Smith leading us off. Paul Crawford, Jordan Coleman, Scott Martin, Dominic Morby, Jamie Careless, James Martin and Jesse Russell. And here comes Mark Smith through the concrete. Pretty confident to say. Grip level has changed considerably since their last run. Oh, we have inside information. Mark Smith is a local.
Car number 8, were you? 9. Right. Still with 8. Still with 8. One that's spoon.
So it's all switching around. Dominic Morby as they come through. Scott Martin, Jamie Careless, Mark Smith, Jordan Coleman. So let's find Dominic on track. Let's see where he is. Believe that might be him coming over the tabletop.
Running order 4, 6, 1, 3 and
That's
2.
Mark Smith going past us. And here comes Dominic Morby. So there goes Dominic down the straight, currently our leader on the clock. But Mark Smith is ahead of him on track. So looks like Mark Smith may add an early error, which has given Dominic the advantage on the clock. So here comes Mark Smith. Oh, he's had another error.
Race order after
Careful
2
on
minutes.
top of the tabletop.
4, 3,
So
1,
our
2,
leader is up
6,
on the tabletop.
7, 8, 5.
Car number 4,
Leader on
he's
lap
got a
4.
back marker ahead of him. Here he comes onto the concrete section. He's now got 2 back markers ahead of him. There they go, down the straight. Round the top end of the track. Back into the back section.
Oh, come on, guys.
Caution on the straight.
You're both friends. Let's keep it clean, boys. Right, running orders 4. So car 2, you need to let him pass, please, when he gets to you.
It's the top 3 cars
Only
heading onto
second
the
on
straight
stagger.
now. There they go.
It
It
very
is
close.
Morby, Martin, Coleman,
4, 6,
Smith
2, 3 and 1
and
now.
Careless.
4, 6, 2, 3 and 1. Right, car 2, you need to let him go. Thank you. And that's second place.
So here come our leaders up into the concrete section. There goes Dominic and Mark Smith. It is Scott Martin still holding on to the 2 spot.
Place.
Dominic Morby still going number 1, 30.33 his quickest lap. Good to see some youngsters up on the rostrum.
Car 7, let him go.
So
Let him
here
go.
come our leaders onto the straight. There goes Dominic down the straight. There goes Mark Smith down the straight, and Jordan Coleman and Scott Martin.
Right, car
So
2.
it is still
Let him go
Morbin,
on the
Martin,
inside on
Smith.
this one, please. Thank you.
Race order after 4 minutes. 4.
So there
6,
goes our leader
3,
through up
2,
to the
1,
tabletop.
8, 5, 7. Leader on lap
Drops
8.
down the other side, up the bank corner. He's approaching the concrete section. Goes a little bit
Right, car
off
7 and 8.
line.
Oh, there's been a carnage. There's been a carnage. It's all right. Running orders now 4, 2, 3, 6 and 1. You guys are so close on the stagger. One mistake drops you right back.
So here comes our leader down the hill into the concrete section. He's got Mark Smith ahead of him on the track, but he is leading on the clock. There they go down the straight. Literally nothing between them, but is Jordan Coleman is in between them. So 5 seconds left on the clock. I'll let the computer count you in.
Five finished. 4 finished. 3 finished. 2 finished. 6 finished. 7 finished. 1 finished. 8 finished. Heat 1,
Well done, guys.
2-wheel drive. Round 2 race over.
Okay, heat number 2. Track is open once you're up there, please.
Hayden. My thumbs were twitching up and like that. Bad.
Right, the grip's kind of come up from when you guys were last on, and girls. It's still not perfect, but it's 80% there. I'm pretty certain if it don't rain, it will be yellows next time.
Okay, well, marshals can change, please. Heat number 2, start order coming up, 30 seconds.
Car with silvers and a boarding.
Heat 2, 2-wheel drive. Round 2 will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 1, 2, 5, 3, 4, 8, 9,
Yeah.
6, 7.
Pushes a bit at the end of the straight, but
10 seconds. Clear the grid.
Okay, well, marshals change, please. Sort your points. So if you guys stay on them ones throughout qualifying as well for me, please. Thank you. Okay, heat number 2. Go in as your call, please.
1, 2, 5, 3, 4, 8, 9, 6, 7.
Heat 2, round 2 underway, and Rocket Rubin leads us off. There he comes through the centre of the track. Lee Stokes, Chloe Ward, Phil Hitchman, Paul Steadman, Trevor Follington, Mike Temple, Nathan Stanmore and Ollie Carberry. There goes Rubin. Onto the straight, clear track all around him. 30.84 first time round. Let's see what everybody else has got. 31.72 from Paul Steadman. 31.10 from Trevor Follington. Mike Temple, 31.44. So guys, let's see if you can hold on to those times or improve them.
Guys, round the back, work together.
So it is Russell, Follington, Temple, Steadman, Carberry.
Only a lap in, but
that may have all changed around because I can see Chloe Ward coming through.
lap, then I'll start calling through.
So let's see what they've got as they all come across the line. It is Russell, Follington, Ward, Steadman and Carberry. So here comes Rubin through the drop down. Over the roller and into the concrete section, onto the straight he goes. Clear track all around him. 28.87 that time by. Very quick lap. Chloe Ward getting it slightly wrong, going wide. Excellent driving there from Chloe, not just pulling out into the track. Waited for the other cars not to interrupt their time. That's the way it's done, people.
Right, 3 laps
Watch
in,
some of
running
these
order.
youngsters.
1, 3, 4, 5 and 2. 1, 3, 4,
So
5
Phil
and
Hitchman
2.
steps up to the 2 spot.
Race order after 2 minutes. 1,
So
3,
here comes Rubin
4,
round for another
7,
lap.
5,
It's going to be a
2,
slow one
8,
for Rubin.
9, 6. Leader on lap 4.
But we know Rubin can hold on and do a few more clean laps. So we had an excellent, consistent run in the last run. He's going to be looking to back it up with another one. So it is Russell, Hitchman, Stokes from Follington. Chloe drops out of the top. No, she rounds up the top 5. So here comes Rubin, driving nice and steady. There he goes, just ticking up the laps. No heroics. 30.19 last time by. Lee Stokes steps in. Where's Phil Hitchman and Trevor Follington?
Together, 3 and 5.
Halfway marker is done. So Trevor Follington back to the 2 spot. That was excellent driving by Trevor Follington. That's what we like to see. Crashed, got marshalled on the wrong position, and waited and gave that time back before he pulled away. It's good driving, Trev, as always. Let's see what that does to the times as they go by. It is Russell, Stokes, Follington, Hitchman, Steadman. So here comes Rubin.
3 and 4, 1, 2, 8,
Up
3
past
and 4.
commentator's corner, onto the concrete he goes. Let's see what he's got this time by. Lee Stokes trying to close him down the straight. But Rubin Russell still holding on. 1.5 minutes to go. 4 cars affecting the top 10.
Race order after 4 minutes. 1, 2, 8, 3, 4, 5, 7, 9, 6. Leader
There
on
goes
lap
Rubin,
8.
past race control for another lap. Lee Stokes not too far behind him, 0.02. So Rubin coming through the back section, down the hill towards the tabletops. Excellent driving by the back marker. Marshall's on the tabletop, please.
And
Thank
car
you.
6, when they get to you, that's the leader. Thank you.
Great driving by, I believe that was Nathan Stanmore.
Car
Yes,
5
it
jumps
was.
Up into the 4th spot
Letting the leaders past.
after a couple of clean
So
driving
Lee
laps.
Stokes still trying to close in that gap. 15 seconds left on the clock. Here comes Rubin through the back section. Car set up by Freddie. As we always know, Freddie has got some setup knowledge, just a little bit. There he goes onto the straight. I'll let the computer call you in.
1 finished. 2 finished. 9 finished. 7 finished. 5 finished. 3 finished. 8 finished. 4 finished.
Just waiting for car 6. Here we go.
6 finished. Heat 2, 2-wheel drive. Round 2 race over.
Okay, heat number 3, once you're up there, go for your warm-up, please. Track is open.
Right, guys, it's quite a bit grip here than you last went out. Not quite there, but we're not far off. We still need a bit more throttle control.
Okay, well, marshals change, please.
Get that machine working 24
Heat 3,
hours.
2-wheel drive. Round 2 will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 1, 2, 5, 3, 7, 8, 10, 6, 9, 4.
Okay, there's your start order then, drivers. Heat number 3.
10 seconds. Clear the grid.
Go as you call, please.
Marshall.
1, 2, 5, 3, 7, 8, 10, 6, 9, 4.
We'll give it 2 laps and I'll start calling them through. They work together.
So heat 3 underway. Aaron Carberry leading us round. Jamie Banks, Reece Trewatha, Stuart Robinson, Michael Finchetti, Michael Housey, Sam Cahill, Paul Jenkins, Colin Monaghan and Stephen Harley. Let's find our leaders on track. Reece Trewatha last time by.
Right.
Let's
2
see what
laps
they've
in,
got as they
running
come
order
through.
3, 8, 1, 5 and 2.
Is it all changing around? So there goes Jamie Banks. There goes Reece. So it's currently still Reece to the point. So our leader heading up to the tabletop section.
Running order 3, 1, 5, 2 and 10.
Race order after 2 minutes. 1, 3, 5, 2, 10, 8,
So let's see
9,
what Reece has got as
6,
Jamie
7,
leaves us through at the
4,
moment.
Leader on lap 5.
So it is Jamie Banks to the point now. So Jamie Banks just heading round over the roller up to the concrete section.
Car 6. Car.
Guys, come on. That weren't intentional. The car was sideways, the other car's gone into it. There's no need for that on the rostrum.
So it's now 3, 1, 5, 10 and 2.
So Reese Trewatha currently on the clock. There he is, the all blue machine coming up to the concrete section. Great move to get past back marker there. Well done. There he goes down the straight. And as I say that, the sun comes out. Who's going dry car? Yellow tyres. Oh, the yellow tyres going to be unwrapped this run.
Marshall in the middle, please.
Cars in the middle of the track. Thank you.
Careful when rejoining one. Well done.
So Jamie Banks just approaching along with Reese down the straight. There they go. Not much between them.
Right, come
on track,
car
but there's
8,
5
that's the third
seconds on
place
the clock.
guy. It's not his fault, you've made a few mistakes. He's on the stagger.
So it is Trewatha, Banks, Halsey, Finchetti and Carberry. So it is Reese on the clock, but it's Jamie on the track.
Race order
So
after
you
4
guys know what
minutes.
you're doing.
3, 1,
There they
5,
go off the end of the
10,
straight.
8, 2, 7, 4,
Round the top
6,
of the track,
9,
heading up to the
leader
back
on lap
section. Through the back section they go, over the roller up to the tabletop. Reese may has a little tumble, gets away with it, doesn't need a marshal. There they come onto the straight, so Jamie is still trying to hold off. Reese still has a 4-second gap,
To go. It's
just
3,
under
1,
30
5,
seconds
10 and
left on the
8.
clock.
Careful, car 7. That's 4th place, thank you.
So Reese currently doing everything he can to go backwards. And Jamie just driving off into the sunset. Has the grip level changed? What's going on with Reese's car?
Five finished. 8 finished. 10 finished.
Oh, yeah.
7 finished. 2
Marshall.
finished.
Go on.
1 finished.
Keep on going, 9.
3 finished. 9 finished. 4 finished.
Just waiting for car 6. Oh, then that rubber.
6 finished. Heat 3. 2-wheel drive. Round 2 race over.
Okay, heat 4, once you're up there, go for your warm-up, please. Track is open.
Attention drivers. Take your cars to the line please. 1 minute until the start of Heat 4, 2-wheel drive, round 2.
Okay, Marshall's changing and coming down towards 30 seconds to the start order.
Heat 4, 2-wheel drive, round 2, will start in 30 seconds. Start order, 1, 5, 8, 7, 4, 3, 9, 6, 10, 2.
Go marshals at the ready.
10 seconds. Clear the grid.
Heat number 4, go as you call, please.
One, 5, 8, 7, 4, 3, 9, 6, 10, 2.
So Harry Weymouth leads us off. Unfortunately, looks like Mark Christopher will be retiring. As I say that, James Proctor, 28.41 as he went by. So he picks up the 1 spot. The Miklos doing the right thing, joining back on the track where he came off. Not in the wrong place. So here comes Harry Weymouth, round past race control.
Okay, so it'll be a long lap on
Where is
car
James Proctor? Let me find James on track. There he goes through the concrete section
got
onto
it.
the straight. So it is Weymouth, Castle, Lomax, Gibbs, Griggs, top 5. So it does look like the grip level is changing. It is coming up. Might be a few little wet patches here and there, but the grip level is definitely coming up. You can see the way the car's just coming through these sections. So last time by, Craig Lomax picks it up. So Lomax, Weymouth are toe-to-toe on the clock. Whoa. So here comes Weymouth. Let's find Lomax. Here comes Lomax onto the concrete. Let's see what he's
Race
got this
order
time
after
by.
2 minutes.
He is
1,
approaching
8,
back markers.
6, 9,
So it
4,
is
2,
Weymouth,
7,
Lomax,
10,
Gibbs. It's
5,
changed around
3,
again.
leader on
So
lap
Weymouth getting his rhythm going. There he goes up to the tabletop section. Hops on and hops off. No heroics. That's the way to do it. Bank that time. Halfway time is done. Halfway to go. So currently 4 cars affecting the top 10. And Harry Weymouth currently going top of the pile. So there goes Brett Castle into the 2 spot. Lomax into the 3. So Brett Castle getting his rhythm going. Mr. Junction 16 Senior. So here comes Harry Weymouth. Driving a Yokomo. Not many Yokomos here, but there are a couple going round. So there comes Harry through the centre section. Craig Lomax just pipping him a little bit on the clock. 0.24 of a second last time by. So it is now Lomax to the point, Weymouth to the 2. And there they are. Lomax closing in on him. As I say that, he gets it sideways. So Harry pulls away. Let's see what the clock says this time by. It is Weymouth by 0.23 this time by. So Weymouth and Lomax literally toe-to-toe every lap as they come round. 28.75 from Weymouth and 27.75 from Griggs just came through. Lomax, best lap, 29.22. Harry getting more confident, jump into the apex. Making that car look better each lap round as the grip comes up. Sunny Southport is
Race
finally
order
being
after 4
fulfilled.
minutes.
The sun
1,
is out.
8, 4,
Ryan Clark's
9,
got his guns
6,
out.
7, 2, 10, 3, 5. Leader on
If
lap
we're
9.
really lucky, we might see Madge without his jacket. Just over 30 seconds left on the clock. So it is Weymouth, Lomax, Griggs, Castle, Gibbs, Shiletto, Proctor, Zabados, Keane and Christopher. Mark Christopher has got back on clock, I believe. So Harry Weymouth just approaching back markers.
car
Here he comes
3
onto the
leads
concrete. There he goes onto the straight. Off the end of the straight he goes. I'll let the computer call you in. Just 5 seconds left on the clock.
Five finished. 10 finished.
Marshals, please pay attention when you put the
Finished.
cars
2
down.
finished.
Make sure
8
there's no
finished.
oncoming
1
cars. Always look at the oncoming traffic before you put a car down.
9 finished. 7 finished. 6 finished. Heat 4, 2-wheel drive. Round 2 race over.
Okay, heat number 5. Track is open. Go for your warm-up, please. Callum Trevorworth are not checked in on this one, John.
Okay, car 2, slight delay.
Yeah, that's the
On
one.
its way.
Okay.
Ewan, do it afterwards.
Attention drivers.
Okay, car 2 will
Take
scrutiny
your
here
cars
afterwards.
to the line, please. 1 minute
Okay,
until the
straight
start
to the
of
grid.
5, 2-wheel drive. Round
I'll
2.
check him over the loop. Got it. Thank you. Okay, well, marshals change. 30 second start order coming up.
Heat 5, 2-wheel drive. Round 2 will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 4, 5, 3, 2, 9, 8, 1, 6, 10, 7.
Okay, everyone ready? Heat number 5. Going on your numbers, please.
4, 5, 3, 2, 9, 8, 1, 6, 10, 7.
So Graham Lyle leads us off. Neil Tinsley, Jason Green, Jacob Tomlinson, Chris Bowden, Paul Tonks, Harry Sale, Evie Thames, James Dixon and Callum Trevorworth. 1 minute down. It's currently Graham Lyle at the top of the pile. That rhymes. Graham Lyle at the top of the pile. So let's find Graham on track. Caution on the concrete. So there's a gaggle of cars going through that back section. Remember, you're racing the clock. Don't race each other. Don't cost each other time. So here comes Graham onto the concrete section. Down the straight he goes. 27.21 that time by. That's a lap and a half.
Race order after 2 minutes. 5,
Neil
8,
Tinsley,
6,
27.4 he
10, 3,
replies
9,
with.
1, 4, 7, 2, leader on
Apologies, that
side.
was Harry Sale with the 27.4. Neil Tinsley, the 29.8. So Graham Lyle, 27.21. Here he comes over the roller into the concrete section. He's got clear track all around him at the moment. Let's see what he's got for us this time round. 27.93. So there's consistent 27-second lap paces going in. 6 cars affecting the top 10 at the moment. So our leader heading up through the back section. There he goes onto the straight for another lap. 27.41 last time by. Off the end of the track he goes into the back section. Whereas James Dixon just goes across the line down the straight. Neil Tinsley now up to the 2 spot. James Dixon to the 3. So those two literally toe to toe on the clock. 3.5 minutes coming up. 1.5 minutes to go. But there goes Graham Lyle. 27.16 last time by. That shows Graham's just getting into his rhythm. He's got nobody behind him, nobody in front of him, just fresh air and just ticking up those laps. There he comes onto the tabletop, drops down off the other side. Onto the straight he goes for another lap. What's he got this time round? Oh no, 26.56 from Graham Lyle.
Okay, 7 2-league
Wow.
cars coming.
I would say the best part of a whole second quicker
Thank you.
than any other car on track.
Race order after 4 minutes. 5, 8, 3, 9.
So Graham
4,
Lyle is
10,
definitely
6,
getting that
1,
rhythm.
7,
That sun
2.
is out.
Leader on lap 9.
That track is getting hot. Laps are coming in. Those times are falling each time round. So Graham Lyle backs his 26.56 up with a 26.75. There he goes, approaching the tabletop section. Coming through quickly
car
onto
6
back
leaders with
markers. That's great
Nice,
driving
thank
from
you.
the back marker. Didn't even interrupt his line. That's the way to do it, guys. 25 seconds left on the clock. Where is Neil Tinsley? Caution on the tabletop. Caution on the tabletop.
That's Marshall 7, thank you.
Five finished.
Keep going, 9, you haven't finished.
1 finished.
Obviously you have.
8 finished. 3 finished. 2 finished. 7 finished. 4 finished. 10 finished. 6 finished.
Hey, car 9's not going to finish.
Boda not finishing.
No.
Okay, thank you. It's about to time out.
Car 9 timed out.
Right
Heat
on
5.
cue.
2-wheel drive. Round 2 race over.
Okay, heat number 6, once you're up there, track is open. Are we dry yet, Mr. Helliwell? Can I go to the sunshine yet on the timing? No. Always sunny in Southport. We've not had a sunshine on there yet for timing today. We're still on the rain cloud. What's happening, Aidan? Is it? I can change it quite easily, but we ain't got it yet. It needs to be dry. Alex Pyatt still not checked in on this one, so to the grid, please. No more warm-up laps because we've got to get Marshall's change in. I would suggest if referee is happy with that. Okay, your Marshall's change, please.
Slight delay, car 10's on its way.
Okay. Okay, we'll give you a 30-second start order while we're waiting. Lots of people coming out checking the track. Still moist, apparently.
Heat 6, two-wheel drive. Round 2 will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 4, 1,
It
3,
won't, 'cause we're
10,
waiting for
8,
car 10.
6, 2, 5, 7, 9.
Oh, is that him?
10 seconds. Clear the grid.
Okay, there's your start order.
Just waiting for 10.
So Marshall changing ready. Just waiting for car 10, Alex Pyatt.
Yeah, it's on its way. It's just been scrutineered as we speak.
Okay.
Running to the track. Just run it over the line, Alex. Just make sure he transponders and then onto the start line, please. That's all right. We don't mind. It's the other 9 drivers who are going to punt you off.
Got it.
For making them wait.
That's the last tyre change over to yellows, I'm assuming, with a bit of sliding.
No, I think they were just being a bit slack.
Okay, everyone ready? Heat 6. As your call, please.
4, 1, 3, 10, 8, 6, 2, 5.
Caution on the
7,
straight. Caution on the straight.
9.
So Keith Halsey leads us off. Alfie Castle in the 2. Gareth Stanton, Lee Charnock, Matt Osland-Jones, Steve Ashton,
Okay, so
Alex Piat, Harry
races
Saunders
under
and Matt
investigation.
Hodges.
Incident involving
And
car
last
2.
time round, Keith Halsey coming in with 26.56. So let's try and find him on track. So Keith Halsey still leading us around. Let's find him on track. Car number 4. There he goes. White and blue car heading down the straight. Gareth Stanton getting his rhythm going. There he goes down the straight. 26.26 from Gareth Stanton last time
4,
by.
3, 1,
That is
10,
showing that
7,
grip is
9,
coming up.
5, 8, 2, 6.
Gareth
Leader on
Stanton's
lap
definitely
5.
got the hammer down. As I say that, Keith Halsey has a little bit of a wobble. And Gareth Stanton is coming in hot. Here they come over the concrete section. What have they got this time round? It is Stanton to the point. So, Gareth Stanton, veteran racer, lots of experience. There he comes through the centre of the track, up into the tabletop section. So leaders are approaching back markers. There goes Gareth onto the concrete. Good driving from the back marker there. Another quick lap from Gareth there. 26.96 that time by Keith and Gareth. Identical laps, 26.96 for both. Top 10 is being affected once again. We got 6 cars in the top 10. So currently your running order is at 3 minutes. Stanton, Halsey, Jones, Charnock and Piat. There goes Gareth Stanton down the straight. Round the top of the track, heading up into the back section. He seems to have found the sweet line through there. Nice and steady. There he goes up to the tabletop section. Inside of the tabletop, please, marshals. Thank you. So here comes Gareth onto the concrete, onto the straight for another lap. He's approaching back markers. There he goes. Up into the back section. Through that unknown line. And onto the tabletop for another lap. Where is Keith Halsey?
Race order after 4
Keith
minutes.
Halsey still
3,
slightly
4,
ahead of him on
1,
track.
7, 10,
But it is
9,
still Gareth
2,
on the clock.
5, 8, 6. Leader on lap 9.
1.05 the difference. .40 seconds left on the clock. Here comes Halsey. The gap back to Stanton looks a little bit bigger this time by. Let's see what they've got. There they go down the straight. It is Stanton by 0.6. So Keith Halsey is pulling away from him. Let's see if he can pull away enough to put him back at the top. Here he comes up to the tabletop section. Drops down nice and neat. Very tidy through there. That looking like a good lap for Keith Halsey. And that was a 26.16.
Ten finished. 8 finished. 7 finished. 9 finished. 4 finished. 3 finished. 1 finished. 5 finished. 2 finished. Heat
Car
6,
2, come
two-wheel
and see me
drive.
please, car
Round
2.
2 race over.
Don't rush off, car 2. No shit. Okay. You went on the wrong. That's forgivable. You then stopped on the straight in front of him. Okay. You were going to obviously receive a fixed penalty of 1 lap because that's false start. Sorry. Oh. Okay, Muzz. Car 2, 1 lap penalty.
1 lap was that?
Yes.
Yeah?
False start, went on the wrong number, stopped in the middle of the straight, wiped out the car that should have gone on the right number.
Okay.
To the point that that car could not continue.
Yes, I did see.
So I've decided.
Okay, drivers, heat 7. Track is open. Go for your warm up.
I decided 1 lap was appropriate.
Okay, penalty has been applied. Okay, marshals change, please. Heat number 7 coming up. Here comes your 30-second start order, drivers.
Heat 7, two-wheel drive. Round 2 will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 3, 4, 7, 10, 2, 6, 1, 8, 9, 5.
Okay, yeah. 2-minute delay for car. Whatever Dave Scott knows.
10 seconds. Clear the grid.
You want a delay, sorry.
He's on his way.
Okay, it's on pause. Everybody is checked in, so I'm assuming it's been through scrutineering.
he doing? Rebuilding the front end? Supposed to be putting a link on it. Okay, Muzz, the car is on its way.
Okay.
Come the wrong way down.
Got it.
Yep, here he comes.
Okay, start order 3, 4, 7, 10, 2, 6, 1, 8, 9, and 5.
Okay, you drivers.
Okay, drivers, going on your numbers, please.
3, 4, 7, 10, 2, 6, 1, 8, 9, 5.
Heat 7 underway. Colin May leading us off. And there he comes. Round onto the concrete, looking very racy already. And the races are hotting up. You can see these cars. They've got traction. They've got speed. They're on the move. They're heading forwards. So it is May. Shalito. Hudson makes moves up the pack. 26.59 from Colin May. 27.08 from Seth. 27.46 from Hudson. 27.5 from Josh. A lot of cars, half the pack in the 27 lap pace, but only one in the 26s, and that is Colin May. As I say that, it's Scott Follington to the top of the pile this time round. The high dark black wing heading into the back section.
Caution end of the
There he
straight.
goes, down through the rollers into the tabletop section. So there goes Colin May round past race control. Things are all changing around. So it is May, Follington, Elliott, Knight, Evdoka. Top 5 at the moment. A few people getting caught out with the grip level change on this corner just before the concrete. I think they call it grip roll. So here comes Scott Follington down the straight. We've got,
Race
still
order
got
after
Colin
2
May leading
minutes.
us round. As I
2,
say
3,
that,
9,
Scott Follington
5,
goes top of the
4,
pile
10,
by
1,
0.72.
7, 8.
So
Leader on
Scott
lap 5.
Follington on a nice tidy run at the moment. There he goes through the back section, heading up to the tabletop. Got a back marker with him, just needs to give him some breathing space, which he is doing. And there he goes onto the straight. Marshall's in the middle. So our leader off the far end of the track, Colin May into the 2 spot, Ben Elliott to the 3. Tony Evdoka steps up to the 4. As I say that, that switches again. Fisher to the 4, Hudson to the 5. So here comes our leader, Scott Follington. He's got Ben Elliott all over his gearbox, but on the clock, it's a different story. As Colin May comes back to the point, Follington to the 2, Elliott to the 3. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. So Scott and Ben Elliott are pushing and pulling each other round, and that is a great way to get a good time. 2 equally matched drivers just working. Not costing each other time. Not quite close enough to go past because Scott's quicker in some bits and Ben's quicker in others. So they're working together, not costing each other time, and that's the way to do it.
Yeah, he's not letting you past again.
So say that, was that Ben just had an error? I think Scott let him by and he's had an
Caution end
error.
of straight. It's clear.
Couldn't see down the far end of the track, but Scott is a lot further ahead of him this time by. So Colin May is beginning to check out. He has definitely got the hammer down. 26.9 last time by.
Race order after 4 minutes. 3.
And here he
2,
comes
4,
onto the
10,
concrete
5,
section.
9,
He's
6,
got back markers
7,
ahead of him.
1,
And there he
8.
goes down the
Leader on
straight.
lap 9.
Unfortunately, we have lost Seth. But our leader heading up into the back section. There he goes through the S-bends. Nicely done by the back marker. Marshall on the inside of the tabletop, please. Thank you, marshals. So Ben and Scott still battling it out. It is just about till Scott, and there's 10 seconds left on the clock. I'll let the computer count you in.
I'm getting no sound up here.
4 finished. 2 finished.
From what, the
7
computer?
finished. 10 finished. Three
Better
finished.
turn it up a bit, John.
It's working now.
Okay.
5 finished. 6 finished. 1 finished. 9 finished. Heat 7. 2-wheel drive. Round 2 race over.
False start. Wipes a minute.
Okay, drivers, track is open. Heat number 8, go for your warm-up, please. Track is open. Okay, marshals can change, please. Just allocating several transponders. All done. Okay, drivers, start order coming up, 30 seconds.
I think someone went out last one and must have been on the opposite, but there was no control. They couldn't keep the car.
Heat 8. 2-wheel drive. Round 2 will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 9, 5, 2, 8, 1, 6, 10, 4, 3, 7.
Is that all clear enough up there now, John?
What?
10 seconds. Clear the grid.
The computer clear enough for the sound?
Nine, 5, 2, 8, 1, 6, 10, 4, 3, 7.
So as they head out, Chris Everson leading us off. Martin Owen trying to close him down. Steve Pearce, Roger Tugwood, Felix de Hamel. So there goes our leader down the straight. There goes the masterful Martin, Steve Pearce. It is still Martin Owen from Steve. Roger Tugwood into the 3 spot. So if anybody doesn't know, Steve Pearce, who's the man who puts in all the effort for all these video and live streaming that we get, puts in a lot of effort in the background getting all this done. And it's thanks to people like this we have such a great hobby and the way it's publicised. But in the meanwhile, Chris Everson still showing us how it's done. I believe that's Chris just coming down off the tabletop. Yes, it is. Car looking very tidy. As most of you have been out there the last 2 runs, that grip level is going skyrocketing through the roof. There he comes through the back section. Martin Owen into the 2 spot. Hattie Thames moves up to the 3.
9,
Reese
2,
Ward,
7,
Joey Cockhill
6,
getting in the
10,
mix.
3, 1, 5, 8, 4.
So
leader
there
on
goes
lap
Chris
5.
Everson. Onto the straight he goes. Off the end of the straight. Approaching back markers as he goes into the back section.
Daly's at the back.
Nicely done. Heading for the tabletop.
Nice one.
Where is the masterful Martin? Let's find Martin Owen. It's Martin Owen just heading down off the tabletop section. The all lean green machine of Martin Owen heading down the straight. Reese Ward, the baby-faced assassin, closing in on the clock. Let's see what they've got this time by. It is Everson.
Caution
Robinson steps up. Owen to the 3. Cockhill, Ward. So Chris Everson heading off into the sunset. Currently the only car affecting the top 10. And he is heading for the number 1 spot. 1.5 minutes left on the clock. And there he goes down the straight for another lap. So Chris Everson, 26.34, his quickest lap. That was his last time by. Sorry, my apologies, 25.38 was his best lap. So getting into the 25-second pace. Just under over a minute to go.
4 minutes, 9, 1, 10, 3, 7,
So it is
6,
Everson,
2,
Robinson,
4,
Cockhill,
5,
Tugwood,
8,
Owen,
leader on lap
Pierce,
10.
Thames. So there goes our leader down the straight. 30 seconds left on the clock. Up into the back section he goes. Where is Liam Robinson? Let's find Liam. Here comes Liam onto the concrete. Round and onto the straight. 26.85 last time by. 5 seconds left on the clock, and let the computer count you in. And I'll hand you over to Tony.
Nice one. Hey, Crispy, work out behind you might not.
8 finished. 1 finished. 9 finished. 10 finished. 6
But he
finished.
did.
3 finished. 5 finished. 7 finished. 4 finished. 2 finished. Heat 8.
So as they
2 wheel
finish,
drive.
Chris
Round 2 race
Everson, you
over.
go numero uno. Liam Robinson and Joe Cockhill, you break into the top 10, 9th and 10th.
Yeah, I'm definitely to blame. Whatever it is, it's me.
Okay, drivers, heat number 9, track is open. Go for your warm-up, please.
So Ryan Clark will lead them off. And David Burton will push them round.
Okay, you're all crashing on the warm-up. Doesn't bode well for the race, does it?
Attention drivers. Take your cars to the line please. 1 minute until the start of heat 9. Two-wheel drive, round 2.
Okay, marshals change, please. Kevin
Sir.
Hodgkinson, can I have you over the loop, please? Nice and steady.
So as the marshals change over, I can hear lots of people on Lello tyres. You can hear the difference on the concrete, of course.
Kevin, car 7, just have over the loop, please. Check your transponder. Kev Hodgkinson, can you drive your car over the loop, please? Car 7. Got it, thank you. Harry Mears, car 3. Yep. Ben Stevenson, car 10. Perfect, thank you. Okay, start order coming up, drivers.
Heat 9, two-wheel drive, round 2, will start in 30 seconds. Start order, 2, 1, 7, 4, 3, 6, 8, 5, 10, 9.
Okay, marshals ready. Put you straight in heat 9. As you call, please.
2, 1, 7, 4, 3, 6, 8, 5, 10, 9.
So everybody counting on my screen. Like I said, Ryan Clark led them off. And look at the power of some of these cars down the straight. Wowza. Oh my, everybody that's gone by is improving so far on a 1 lap. Oh, 25-1. Ryan Clark lighting it up right there, right there. There he is, going down the straightaway now. Suntan and all. Every single car improving. To be very fair, it's you've got to be having a really poor run not to be improving. I mean, the track is really right now at its best. Kevin Hodgkinson. Oh no, well yeah. Kevin, Stuart, Mann, Ryan Clark, nothing in it between them. All in the 25s now. 25.06 by Kevin. The track is dry. Couple of little moisty bits. Apart from that, this is Southport. Sunny Southport at its best. Stuart Mann, 25-1 last time round,
1, 7,
goes
2,
to the
4,
point.
5, 8, 3, 6, 10, 9, leader on lap 5.
This is heat 9. All about the consistency, the carrying the speed, and the bravery of the back section. These yellows don't seem to be grip. They're not gripping too good on the concrete here, but there you go. One thing's for sure, they're scrubbing in nicely. Mann,
First of the lead cars.
Hodgkinson, Clark, Natras, Mears, Keane. Don't get tangled up, guys, down the straight. Don't hurt each other. You will regret it. Every single car improving. Mann going 1, Hodgkinson 2, Clark 3, Natras 5, Keane 6. There goes Oliver down the straight.
Okay, 9, 2 leaders are with you. Thank you.
One minute remaining.
Race order after 4 minutes. 1, 7, 2, 4, 8, 10, 5, 6, 9, 3. Leader on lap 10.
Okay, car 5 leaders approaching.
It's Stillman
Thank you, 5. Car
from
8
Clark.
next.
Hodkinson, Natras, Keane, Pritchard. Stevenson, Panesar, Burton, Mears. All improving.
There, 5, nice.
One finished. 6 finished. 2 finished. 3 finished. 7 finished. 4 finished. 9 finished.
Still cars racing, guys.
5 finished. 8 finished. 10 finished. Heat 9, 2-wheel drive.
And Stuart,
Round
you've got
2,
number
race over.
1, Ryan 2, Kevin 3, Ollie 4, Oscar, you've gone 8. Joe, you are hanging in there in 18th.
Okay, number 10, track is open. Go for your warm-up, please.
So 10, 11, and 12 to go. Isaac McFadden will lead them off, and Ewan Tumulty will hunt them down from the rear stagger.
Okay, marshals change, please.
So the Lello
Mark
tyres
Anthony
are on.
Jones, can I have you over the loop, please? Car number 8, nice and steady. Mark Anthony Jones, you drive your car over the loop, please, just to do a transponder check. Got it, thank you.
Heat 10, 2-wheel drive. Round 2 will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 4, 8, 6, 5, 2, 9, 10, 1, 3, 7, 11.
Okay, marshals change and ready. And put you straight in, drivers. Heat number 10 as you call, please.
4, 8, 6, 5, 2, 9, 10, 1, 3, 7.
And they are all off and counting on my screen. An error already out the front. And this frees up Mark Anthony Jones. Without looking at my screen and all that, I think he had a 12th in round last time. So trying to get a single figure to go with that, that would guarantee a B, and then he goes from there. So as I say that, though, it's Eugene Galley Galley to the point. Car number 6 down the straight. So Eugene, fastest lap so far, 25.1. That's hot right there. Galley, Jones, Woods, Mellish, Peters. This looks a better lap for Mark Anthony Jones. Let's have a look. Yeah, 21.1.
Caution in the straight.
Eugene 21.3. 7/100ths of a second between them. Everybody improving apart from Isaac. He did have a great first run, to be fair. So it's Eugene Galley by half a second now for Mandy Woods.
Race order after 2 minutes.
Matthew
6,
Peters
9,
coming into
3,
it.
2, 5, 8, 4, 7.
John
10,
Cockhill,
1,
is that better?
Leader on lap 5.
So Galley, Woods, Peters, Moon, Jones, Halliwell, McFadden, McGow, Mellish, Tumulty. Now everybody is improving. Galley knocking on the door for the top spot. Andy Woods now to the point. Andy
seven
Woods
leaders
with a 25.04. That's a hot lap right there.
Nickel.
Good driving, car 7. Ewan, well done. Let Eugene through. And as Andy and Eugene are split by 0.1 of a second. And there are lots of people affecting the top 10. Stuart Mann wondering, analysing, praying, and he's still sitting number 1 at the moment. Andy Woods bringing it though. 1:15 to go. It's Woods, Galley, Jones, Peters, Moon. This is heat 10 of 12. 11 is next.
Race
And
order
only
after
1
4
minute
minutes.
remaining.
6, 9, 8, 3, 2, 10, 4, 1, 7, 5. Leader on lap 10.
Oh, Eugene. Eugene put it on his roof. And that's going to cost him, I'm afraid. Oh, 29.6. That's slower than Avdoka. 30 seconds to go. I think Stuart Mann's time is good so far. Bring them in, guys.
Six finished. 8 finished. 2 finished. 9 finished. 3 finished. 10 finished. 4 finished. 1 finished. 7 finished.
And that's race
Heat 10,
over. Eugene, you
two-wheel
go
drive.
4.
Round 2,
Andy
race
Woods
over.
5. Carl Moon 6. Matthew Peters 9. Mark Anthony Jones in the 10 spot.
Okay, clear the track, please. We lost Mr. Melly Chapand. Okay, track is open. Heat 11, go for your warm-up, please. Okay, I picked up the transponders, guys, so you're all checked in. All marshals change, please.
God, there doesn't seem to be a lot of grip on that concrete, does there?
Okay, 30 seconds start order coming up, heat number 11.
Heat 11, two-wheel drive. Round 2 will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 4, 2, 1. 3, 10, 9, 6, 5, 8, 7.
So Luke Holdsworth will lead
10
them
seconds.
off.
Clear the
Got
grid.
third in round 1.
4, 2, 1, 3, 10, 9, 6, 5, 8, 7.
So all of these guys starting off hot. The track is premium. Josh, Jamie. Oh, hang on a minute. Let's just wait until everybody goes by. Josh, Jamie, Thomas, Luke, Lewis, Aaron, Steve, Tommy, Abe, Matt, all improving. And all going top 20 times. My goodness me. The track is alive. They all struggle to accelerate on the concrete. And is Jamie Hall to the point now? So that's the yellow associated, yellow black rear end. Car number 3. And he leads going number 1. Josh Holdsworth running second. Every car improving. So here comes Jamie on the concrete. And yes, he has got a clear track ahead of him. Here he comes through that back section. Executes it absolutely beautifully.
Race order after 2 minutes. 3, 9, 2, 4.
Up on the old
6,
cobble
1,
section.
7, 8.
Back
5,
onto the
10.
tarmac.
Leader on lap
And
5.
Jamie Hall, 23.76. Wowza. Not a lot you can say about that. And as he comes round on the concrete section, Jamie Hall predicted 13 lap pace. There was only one 12 lapper, I think, last time, but it doesn't matter now. Jamie Hall setting it alight. 23.76, backed it up with a 24.5. Still one of the quickest cars on track. It's Hall. the Holdsworths, Hopkins, Dale. These guys definitely affecting all the sharp end of proceedings. And there goes Tommy Dale down the straight. Here comes Jamie. Down the straight he goes. As all the others as well. Everybody improving significantly. 13 lap pace and well in 13 lap pace. Jamie Hall. Car number 3 down the straightaway now. Luke Holdsworth, Josh Holdsworth, Lewis Hopkins, Tommy Dale. These people on it.
Okay, Steve.
Brown, Nash, Druitt, Lyons and Phipps
Race
also
order after 4
improving.
minutes. 3, 2, 4, 9, 6, 8, 7.
1 minute
5,
remaining.
10, 1. Leader on lap 10.
Well done, Stevie. Well done, Jamie. Good driving, guys. Jamie Hall, Josh Holdsworth, Luke Holdsworth, Lewis Hopkins, Tommy Dale. These cars are fast. Relentless. Low 24-second laps by Jamie Hall. Goes through the back section, slicing it like butter.
Four finished.
Okay, car
10
6,
finished.
leaders coming.
1 finished. 9 finished.
And as they conclude,
6 finished.
Steel Cars
3
Racing.
finished. 2 finished. 7 finished.
Steel Cars Racing,
finished.
stay still, guys.
5
And
finished.
as Matt brings
Heat
them
11,
home,
two-wheel drive.
Jamie Hall
Round
goes
2,
1.
race over.
Josh Holdsworth 2, Luke goes 3, Hopkins goes 7, Dale goes 9.
So several cars into 13 lappers now then. Heat number 12. Track is open. Go for your warm-up, please. Clear the straight.
Yes, well spotted there, Muzz. Jamie Hall and Josh Holdsworth. 13 laps. That's the target, gents.
Steady, people.
So, Tommy Hall getting all the whoopsies out of the way in practice.
Attention drivers. Take your
Okay,
cars to
marshals
the
change,
line,
please.
1 minute until the start of heat 12. Two-wheel drive. Round 2.
Okay, guys, I've got 2 transponder numbers and 3 cars not checked in yet. So, Ben Smith, can I have you over the line, please? Nice and steady. Okay, got it. Neil Craig. Okay, thank you. Tommy Hall. Okay, yours is the one, Tommy. No transponder signal from Tommy's car. Someone check it. Tommy Hall's not got any transponder signal at the moment. Is it flashing?
Okay, so while we just wait
Stick
for
another
that,
one in it then.
Change the transponder if you want. 30-second start order coming up, so we're ready.
Heat
Oh,
12.
okay.
Two-wheel drive. Round 2 will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 4, 1, 2, 9, 3, 6, 8, 5, 10, 7.
Are we doing a PT change?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
So as we just wait for that PT change, Jamie Hall is number 1. Josh Holdsworth currently 2nd. Luke 3rd. Stuart Martin, you're sitting 4th, dude. Good job. Ryan Clark, Kevin Hodkinson, Lewis Hopkins, Eugene Galley sitting in 8. Tommy Dale and Andy Woods are the current top 10. So clearly they can't drop out the top 20 round.
Yeah, we'll do a check, Tommy, over the loop, please, when it's ready.
Just waiting for the current British champion to remember transponders.
Yes. Callum would like to run his car over the loop.
Oh, more than one.
Who's obviously feeling left out.
Callum's is working. Everybody's checked in. Okay, so start order 4, 1, 2, 9, 3, 6, 8, 5, 10, and 7. All marshals at the ready. What's happening on the grid?
Get off the grid.
He's repairing Callum's car. We're good? Okay. Heat 12, going on your numbers, please.
4, 1, 2, 9, 3, 6, 8, 5, 10, 7.
So all cars, excuse me, all cars are counting. Car 4 on the concrete section, the Schumacher car of Ben Smith opens up 24.43, and he TQ'd round 1. He was absolutely flying in round 1, so he's already gone through the back section. Up the tabletop he goes, up onto the under the trees and on the concrete in hot pursuit. That looks like the car of Tommy Hall, and Tommy Hall, the associated car, grey front, orange rear, is currently leading. So he is the lead car, and that's car number 1, Tommy Hall. Over that concrete section they go, and down the straightaway. Last time round, Tommy Hall, 23.81. Hot lap right there by Tommy. Ben lets him go, and now hooks up on his tails, and these two at it. But let's not forget Neil Cragg. That is slightly further back on the concrete section now. The associated car of 26-time British champion Neil Cragg is now bringing it. Last time round 24.3. He is running 2nd.
Race order after 2 minutes.
So these guys,
3,
nothing in
2,
it.
4,
The order
5,
1,
10,
3,
8,
2, and
6,
4.
9, 7.
So
Leader on
Tommy
lap.
Hall, that has already gone down the straight, going through the back section. And as I say that, someone tumbles in front of him. He doesn't get collected. So car number 1, he is your current, your reigning two-wheel drive British champion. Now already a multiple British champion, even at that young age. It's still Tommy Hall. And behind though, running 2nd, is car 3. Car 3's just a little further back on the stagger. Car 3 now coming over the hop, doing a left and on the concrete. The 26th-time British champion, Neil Cragg. We call him the GOAT. And there's nothing in it between the youngster and the master, Neil Cragg. It is 0.7 between them. Let's pick up. Car coming onto the concrete now. The X-ray car of Lee Martin. Lee Martin, multiple British champion,
Six, you got
multiple
second and third,
European champion, and former vice world champion. Now running a different chassis this year.
Okay,
He is
now
running
10 leading.
third. And he's only 1 second behind. So here comes Lee on the concrete and down the straight in his traditional colours. Looking super smooth. We call him the Master, and he won the Masters at Workshop early January
It's like
of
turn 9, leads coming.
2025. So
Race order after
he
4 minutes.
reiterates, he is the
3,
master.
2, 4, 5,
So
8,
let's try and
10,
pick up
9,
Okay,
6,
9,
Tommy
6,
Hall
7,
again.
leader on lap 10.
But while I do that, Ben Smith, some quick lap times into the 23s. He's now running in fourth. Where's Ben? Let me just pick up Ben Smith for you. Here he comes onto the concrete section as car number 4 down the straight. And he's running in third now. Only a couple of seconds between all of these guys, all on the stagger, of course. 20 seconds remaining. It is Tommy Hall, Neil Cragg, Lee Martin, Ben Smith. That's the order. Ben Smith, the Schumacher car, down the straight he goes. His now traditional colours with the white and the green, looking very lush on the back section. Just let the computer bring them in so they can hear the computer. Bear with me.
8 finished. 5 finished. 1 finished. 7 finished. 4 finished. 2 finished. 3 finished. 9 finished.
Still cars
10
racing.
finished.
Stay still, please, ladies and gents. Still waiting for Daniel.
6 finished.
And that is time. So the
Two-wheel
top
drive. Round 2,
2.
race over.
Tommy Hall, Neil Cragg, Lee Martin, Jamie Hall, Ben Smith, Josh Holdsworth, Phil Slay, Charlie Saunders, Luke Holdsworth, and Stuart Mann.
So 2 rounds of qualifying in the books. We move on to round number 3. Okay, drivers, heat 1, track is open. Keep off straight, please. So remember, qualifying 2 from 4 to count. So if you had 2 bad ones, make sure round 3 and 4 are counting good for you. All marshals can change, please. Okay, well, marshal changing, please. 30-second start order coming up. Good afternoon if you are watching on the YouTube stream. Coming to you live from sunny Southport. Okay, 30-second start order, heat number 1.
Heat 1, 2-wheel drive. Round 3 will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 3, 4, 2, 5, 6, 1, 7, 8.
Go, marshals at the ready. You can put you straight in, then drivers. As you call, please.
3, 4, 2, 5, 6, 1, 7, 8.
So Mark Smith leading us off again. Dominic Morby, Jordan Coleman, Paul Crawford, Scott Martin, Jamie Careless, James Martin and Jesse Russell. So there goes Mark Smith off down the straight. Heading off the end of the track into the back section. Marshall's at the top of the track, and it's Lee Martin to the rescue. Thank you, Lee. And there goes Mark Smith through the centre. First lap out on the clock. Let's see what Mark Smith has got this time round. So Scott Martin, 27.02 last time by. And he backs it up with a 27.57. So currently it is young Scotty to the point. Followed by Mark Smith, Paul Crawford. So Scott Martin heading up through the centre section, over the tabletop. Just
Right,
needs
come
to
on,
get his rhythm
guys,
back.
it's running order 6, 3 and 5.
So remember, guys, you're racing the clock. Don't cost each other time.
Number
So it
4,
is
that
Mark
the
Smith back
leader.
to the point. Scott Martin to the 2. Jamie Careless to the 3.
Doesn't mean you can't go past.
Scotty.
If you hit him, it will be a penalty.
Through the back section up to the tabletop. Where is Mark Smith? There he goes off the end of the straight. There he goes up into the back section. Scotty's heading down the straight.
Race
Let's see
order
what
after
he's
2
got
minutes.
this time round.
3
3-second
6,
gap.
1, 5,
Back to
4,
Mark Smith.
2, 7, 8.
So Mark
Leader
Smith
on lap 5.
coming down off the tabletop. Clear track all around him. Nobody in his rearview mirror. Nobody in his sights ahead. But young Scotty, is he able to close in? Here comes Scott onto the concrete. Nice driving, Jesse. Excellent. Well done. So there goes Scotty onto the straight. Mark Smith currently pulling away. Scott putting in some quick laps. 27.27 that time by. But Mark Smith, 25.75.
5, 1 and 4.
That's the way to do it.
3, 6, 5, 1
And there he
4.
goes down the straight for another lap. 26.7 that time by. So it is Smith, Martin, Crawford, Careless and Morby. It's your top 5 at the moment.
Right, car 1, you've got the leader 2. You let him go, please.
So our leader heading into back markers. Nicely done there. Through the concrete he goes and onto the straight.
Go on.
There he goes off the end of the straight. He's got clear track in front of him for a little while.
And then
And
car
our
2,
second
when it gets
place
to you,
man
please.
heading onto the concrete now. Young Scott Martin driving a very steady race. 28.2 last time by. 26.33 his
Car
quickest
8,
lap.
thank you. And then car, I believe,
So our leader
4,
heading onto the
that's
straight now.
leader.
There he goes. Back markers moving out of the way. There he goes. Back up
Thank you,
towards
car
the
4.
back section of the track. 25.68 last time by. There he goes up into the tabletop. 3 coming up to the 4-minute mark. Just under a minute, just over a minute left.
Race order after 4 minutes. 3,
Come
6,
on, come on.
5, 1.
Right.
Caution on the straight.
4,
Go tight
7,
on the straight.
8.
Tight on the
Leader
straight.
on lap
Tight on the
9.
straight. Clear.
Right, car 4, you're faster, but you're going to have to let him past. Thank you.
It's 40 seconds left on the clock. Mark Smith leading us round still. I've been informed reliably Mark Smith has previously made A and B finals at national levels. So may have had a little time away for a while, dropped an F grade and now making a comeback. And that does show in some of his lap pace.
Car 5.
So our leader heading onto the concrete, the all-white car. Thank you, the back marker. Our second place man heading up into the back section. Here he comes, round and up to the tabletop. He's got clear tracking ahead of him. I'll let the computer call you in.
8 finished. 6 finished. 3 finished. 5 finished. 4 finished. 2 finished. 1 finished. 7 finished. Heat 1, 2-wheel drive, round 3 race over.
That's why it's so slippy, look. Yep. I think the Martins have to after that for some new tyres. They've got no grip.
Okay, heat 2, track is open. Go for your warm up, please. Clear the track.
Careful. Car. Straight clear. Right, boys and girls. You've got as much grip as you like now. It's not about throttle control, it's about keeping it on its wheel now. And getting round this concrete corner, nice and steady.
Okay, marshals change, please. Okay, picked up the transponders for Trevor and Paul. So everyone is checked in. Okay, heat 2, 30-second start order, drivers.
Heat 2, 2-wheel drive, round 3, will start in 30 seconds. Start order, 1, 2, 8, 5, 3, 4, 6, 7, 9.
Okay, marshals at the ready. You're going to put you straight in. Heat 2, as you call, please.
1, 2, 8, 5, 3, 4, 6, 7, 9.
Careful in the middle, car upside down and marshal on the way. Careful in the middle. Clear.
Apologies for the short silence. I was just securing commentator's tent. And Ruben Russell once again leading us off. Blue car, yellow wheels, and he is looking quick. 27.27 last time by. A little bit slower this time through. Nervous Dad's corner is at the end of the rostrum today. There he goes, up into the back section. Up to the tabletop. As I say that, Phil Hitchman is getting on the pace. So here comes Ruben dropping through into the concrete section. Wow. That was looking quick. Little wobble, but gets away with it. So it is Ruben Russell from Lee Stokes, Phil Hitchman, Nathan Stanmore making a mix. Mike Temple getting in there. So let's find Phil Hitchman on track. Let's see where he is.
In order 1, 3, 2, 6 and 9.
So there goes Ruben down the straight, approaching back markers shortly. Not quite there yet, but he is
Race
coming.
order after 2 minutes. 1, 2,
There he
3,
goes, up
6,
into the
9,
back section.
4, 8, 7, 5. Leader on lap 5.
Up into the tabletop he goes. Has a little bit of a wobble, but gets away with it. Champions roll, as they call it. Here he comes onto the concrete. Nicely done by the back marker. So Lee Stokes making moves up. Phil Hitchman going third. Nathan Stanmore going fourth.
In order 1, 2, 3, 6 and 9.
So Mark Smith and Scott Martin still safely sitting at the top of the pile at the moment. And as I say that, Ruben Russell is picking up the pace. So Mark Smith still holding on to the one spot, but there's 3 cars affecting the top 10 at the moment. And young Ruben is one of them. So here comes Ruben. Rate of knots over the double. Lovely landing over the roller there. Into the concrete he goes. Let's find Lee Stokes on track.
Right, car 8, that will be the leader when they get there.
There he goes, red and black car onto the straight. 5 seconds the gap.
Oh, mistake. Whoa, whoa. Now go.
That's good driving from Ruben there. Made an error, ended up in the wrong part of the track and just parked there until he was instructed to go. That's the way to do it, guys. If anybody wants to watch a driver for etiquette, watch Ruben Russell. Because he's got to be one of the best etiquette drivers in the youngsters on track.
Race order after 4 minutes. 1, 2, 3, 6, 9, 8, 5, 4, 7.
That
Leader
was
on
a
lap
very
9.
quick lap from Ruben there. 25.87. 40 seconds left on the clock. Lee Stokes gets it slightly wrong on the concrete. Let's see how that affects him.
1, 2, 3, 6, and 9.
Oh, 31 second lap. But Ruben literally is lighting up the track.
6. Thank you.
Here he comes. Over the roller. Onto the concrete. Off the end of the straight he goes. 15 seconds left on the clock. I'm going to let the computer count you guys in.
Well done, car 7.
One finished. Nine finished. 2 finished. 8 finished.
It was a very good run. He just beat Scott.
3 finished.
He just beat Scott on that one.
4 finished.
He's just beat
5 finished.
Just waiting for 6 and 7.
7 finished. 6 finished. Heat 2, 2-wheel drive. Round 3 race over.
So Mark Smith stays at the 1 spot. Ruben Russell goes 2. Scott Martin goes 3. Lee Stokes 4. Phil Hitchman, Paul Crawford, Jordan Coleman, Dominic Morby, Jamie Careless and Nathan Stanmore rounds up your top 10.
I'm loving it. Right, come
Okay,
on,
heat 3, track is open. Okay, Jamie, got your transponder.
Marshall 7. Is that something just got flicked onto the straight there? Just on
It's just a leaf.
that's right then.
Okay, Marshall's change, please.
Heat 3,
Come on,
2-wheel
boys,
drive.
boys, come on.
Round 3 will
Talk
start
after
in
the
30
race.
seconds. Start order. 3, 1, 5, 10, 8, 2, 7, 4, 6, 9. Ten seconds. Clear the grid.
Okay, heat number 3, go as you call, please.
Three, 1, 5, 10, 8, 2, 7, 4, 6, 9.
Mr. Pierce, can you have a look at your camera down at the far end of the straight? Someone's just knocked the cables out, apparently, I'm being told. And check it as and when you're ready.
Reese Trewatha leads us off. Jamie Banks, Colin Mulligan, Paul Jenkinson, Stuart Robertson. So here they come, Reese and Jamie heading on to the straight. Currently 1 and 2 on the clock. And which way round is it? It is Jamie from Reese with a 2-second gap. Colin Mulligan, as I say that, it all switches. Paul Jenkinson up to the 3. Mike Halsey, Aaron Carberry. But our leaders heading up and to the concrete section. Here they come. Not much between them. Let's see what they've got this time round. It's Jamie on track and Jamie on the clock. Is that somebody just come off at the end of the straight? Looks like Jamie might have gone for a roll in the hay. And here comes Reese, past race control. Here comes Jamie. So it looks like Jamie had the error.
Race order after 2 minutes. 3, 1, 2, 8, 10, 7, 4, 9, 6, 5. Leader on lap 5.
So Reese Trewatha 25.98 last time round. There's 5 cars affecting the top 10. In a perfect world, this should be your fastest qualifier. Caution at the end of the straight.
End of the straight clear.
This should be your fastest qualifier because the track has definitely dried out. It's definitely got faster. Halfway marker done. 26.53 from Reese Trewatha. Doing exactly what I'm talking about, putting in those laps. Paul Jenkinson into the 2 spot, 26.93. Considerable back gap between them. But it is Reese.
3, 2, 7, 8 and 4 at the moment.
Let's find Reese on track. Here he comes. Over the roller, jumps to the apex, full of confidence. Onto the straight for another lap. 25.53 last time by, backs it up with a 27.41, a little bit slower. So, there he goes into the tabletop section. Over the top, nicely done by the back marker. To the apex, onto the concrete for another lap. Looking like a quicker lap this time round. 25.91, so he's back to the 25s. Paul Jenkinson, 27.1 last time by, 26.44 his quickest. So here comes Paul. Here comes Reese onto the straight.
Race order after 4 minutes. 3, 2, 8, 1, 7, 4, 10, 9, 6, 5. Leader on lap 9.
Right, car 4, that's the leader. Let him go, please.
40 seconds left on the clock.
Only when he gets there. Thank you.
Come on, guys. A little bit careful when you're racing. I know accidents happen, but that was second place man who's just ended up costed a lot of time. Not ideal. 20 seconds left on the clock. It is still Trewatha, Banks, Jenkinson.
5 and 7. If this car gets to you, let him go. Thank you. And 7 if he gets there, please.
Still a little bit greasy in places, catching people out.
Let him go on the inside up here, please. Thank you.
One finished. Two finished. 8 finished. 7 finished. 5 finished. 4 finished. 3 finished. finished.
Mark
Heat
Smith
three,
still holds on
two-wheel
to his
drive.
top spot.
Round 3 race
Reece
over.
Trewatha goes 2, Jamie Banks 3, Ruben Russell 4, Paul Jenkinson 5, Scott Martin 6, Aaron Carberry, Sam Carhill, Stephen Harley and Lee Stokes.
Okay, heat 4. Track is open. Go for your warm-up, please. He's enjoying himself up there, aren't you, Si?
He's enjoying himself in there too much, isn't he?
Got some nice comments online, young man.
Oh, good young man. What are they saying?
How-
Future ref?
I have no idea.
No.
I haven't looked yet. We will have a look and join in on some of the chat. We're a little bit busy. Keep allocating transponders at the minute, aren't we, Mr. Lomax? Lomax got more transponders than cars, I think. I got it, Craig. Don't worry. Okay, well, Marshall's changed.
Attention
Mark Keane, I've got your
drivers.
transponder
Take
as well.
your cars to the line, please. 1 minute until the start of Heat 4, two-wheel drive, round 3.
So Marshall's change, please. Heat number 4, start order coming up, and it will be on the board.
Heat 4, two-wheel drive, round 3. Will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 8, 4, 9, 1, 7, 6, 2, 5, 3, 10.
Okay, I'll put you straight in. Heat number 4. As your numbers go, please, drivers.
8, 4, 9, 1, 7, 6, 2, 5, 3, 10.
So as they go off, Craig Lomax leads us off. The dry cars have been unleashed for most people now. So track is dry. And getting quicker and quicker. Craig Lomax heads out with a 26.17. Harry Weymouth with a 26.96. Harry led most of the race last time. Unfortunate marshalling cost him a few places. Let's see if he can back it up with a better run this time round. So let's see how they get on. So it is Lomax, Shalito, Weymouth, Griggs and Proctor at the moment. So here comes Craig Lomax round past onto the concrete.
Mr. Trewatha,
There goes
can you
Andy
leave Finchetti
Shalito.
to do his marshalling duties, please?
Andy
Thank you.
Shalito down the straight. Harry Weymouth into the back section. So our leader just coming round past commentator's corner onto the concrete he goes. Down for another lap. 26.71 last time by. 26.47 this time by. Andy Shalito 26.92. Harry Weymouth puts in a
Race
26.73.
order after 2 minutes.
So it
8,
is now
1,
Lomax,
4,
Shalito,
9,
Weymouth.
2, 7,
Griggs
10,
and Proctor.
6, 3, 5.
Caution on the
Leader on
tabletop.
lap 5.
Let's find our leader on track. Here he comes. Over the tabletop, I believe. Oh. Has a little wobble over the tabletop, but gets away with it. Here he comes onto the concrete. Slightly slower lap than last time, I'm going to say. Not hugely, 28.51, so didn't lose a massive amount of time. Harry Weymouth stepping up the pace. As I say that, Andy Shalito to the point. 26.76 last time by, 26.17. Craig Lomax and Andy Shalito, identical best lap time. There goes Craig Lomax saying, I want all of this back. So there goes Lomax to the point. Where is Shalito? Here comes Andy. So it's all changing around. So it is again Lomax, Weymouth, Shalito, all top three. Literally nothing between them on the clock. So there goes Lomax past race control. Here comes Harry Weymouth. Looking good through that section. Onto the straight. What's he got this time round? Even Paul Griggs is trying to get in this game. 26.82 from Harry. 25.81 from Lomax. So this is good to see that push and pull scenario again. So here comes Lomax. Minute to go on the clock.
8, 1,
There he goes
4,
down the
2,
straight.
9, 10, 6, 7, 5, 3. Leader on lap 9.
There goes Weymouth down the straight. 2.3 seconds the gap. And 0.5 back to Griggs. So here comes Lomax onto the straight. There he goes, approaching back markers. Weymouth currently still has clear track for a while. So Paul Griggs and Weymouth literally 0.17 the difference on the clock. 15 seconds to go. 4 cars affecting the top 10.
Okay, all you guys waiting to queue up, can you leave Marshall 10 alone, please? He's there to do a job. He will get a marshal penalty. Leave him alone while he's marshalling.
Nine finished. 6 finished. 10 finished. 5 finished. 8 finished. 4 finished. 7 finished. 1 finished. 2 finished.
So Mark Smith still holds on to his 1 spot. Craig Lomax 2, Reese 3.
Car 2, come and see me, please.
Harry 4, Griggs 5, Shalito 6, Banks, Russell, Gibbs, and Zabados rounds up your top 10.
Okay, heat 5, once you're up there, go for your warm-up. Track is open. Okay, all marshals can change, please.
Just put shocks on back? Yeah, so it's an LD2. Yeah.
Okay, start order coming up, drivers. Heat number 5.
Yeah.
Heat 5, 2-wheel drive, round 3, will start in 30 seconds. Start order, 5, 8, 3, 10, 6, 4, 9, 1, 7, 2.
Yeah, Marshall 2's on his way. I was just having a short discussion.
10 seconds, clear the grid.
Okay, so remind marshals you are there to do a job, so focus on the track, please, your area, not talking to other people. Got someone on 2?
He's on his way.
Oh, he's on his way, okay.
I delayed him.
Keep going, Andy. You don't need to talk about it now. Thank you. Okay, heat 5. Straight on your numbers, please.
5, 8, 3, 10, 6, 4, 9, 1, 7, 2.
Heat 5 underway, round 3. In the off, Neil Tinsey, James Dixon, Paul Tonks, Jason Green, Harry Sale, Chris Bowden, Jacob Tomlinson, Ian Thames, and Callum Trewather. Let's see what lap 1 brings. Everybody finding plenty of grip on the concrete section, or not, as the case may be. So Graham Lyle, he's got grip. What's he doing right? Harry Sale, Neil Tinsley comes in. So it's all changing around. 26.11 from Callum Trewather. 26.64 from Graham Lyle. 26.98 from Harry Sale. So, considering earlier on, the rest of the track was the issue, now the concrete is becoming the issue.
Aidan Burke, can you check your... Scratched up.
Race order after 2 minutes. 5, 8, 4, 3.
So,
2,
Graham
9,
Trewather, Callum
7,
Trewather,
1,
Graham Lyle,
6, 10,
Neil
leader on
Tinsley,
lap
2
5.
minutes down, 3 minutes to go. 25.77 from Callum.
Thanks, Aidan.
Let's catch him up on track. Let's see where he is. So there he goes down the straight, off the end and heading up towards the back section. Graham Lyle trying to wind him in, 0.86 the gap between the two. So here comes Callum. There he goes across the line. 25.53 that time by. Up into the back section, just catches the track marker. Gets away with it, doesn't need a marshal. So slightly slower lap, not too bad, but Graham Lyle is going to be looking to pick up that lead, and they are so close on the track. Let's see what they've got as they come by this time. There goes Callum. Where's Graham? So there goes Graham Lyle down the straight. It is Graham Lyle to the point. Callum Trewather to the 2, Harry Sale to the 3. It's all changing around. Neil Tinsley's getting in the mix. There's literally nothing between these top 4 cars. 25.27 from Callum that time by.
Okay, car 10, car 1, lead car
Top
coming.
4, affecting the top 4.
Race order after 4 minutes. 5, 2, 4, 8, 3, 9, 1, 6, 7, 10. Leader on lap 10.
Just under a
Okay, car
minute to
1
go.
leaders with you now, going past you, and then car 9 next for the leader.
So Graham Lyle currently to the point. See if we can pick up with Graham on track. There he is, heading towards the concrete. Orange and grey car heading onto the straight. So our leader heading up to the back section.
Six finished, 5 finished, 9 finished. 10 finished, 8 finished. 1 finished, 7 finished. 2 finished. 4 finished. 3 finished. Heat 5, two-wheel drive, round 3 race over.
So heat number 6 coming up next. Once you are up there, drivers, track is open for you. And all marshals can change, please. Heat number 6, your start order is coming up.
Heat 6, two-wheel drive, round 3, will start in 30 seconds. Start order, 4, 3, 1, 7, 10, 9, 5, 8, 6, 2.
Yeah, you get absolutely loads of traction. You don't think it'd get traction on low grippers, all but it does.
10 seconds, clear the grid.
Okay, everyone ready? Heat number 6, going straight in. As you call, please.
4, 3, 1, 7, 10, 9, 5, 8, 6, 2.
So heat 6, round 3 underway. Keith Halsey, Gareth Stanton. Oh, Gareth Stanton gets it all shades of wrong on the concrete. Gets away with it, corrects it, and Gary's on. But Matt Osland-Jones comes up to the point. Lee Charnock setting down the pace. Matt Osland-Jones starting out with a 25.3. Let's see what he does as we go forward. So there goes Matt onto the straight. Keith Halsey and Matt, not much between them. 1 second is the gap between the two. So Matt heading into the back section. Turning left, turning right, up into the tabletop. There he goes over the tabletop. Looks like he's pulling a gap over Keith Halsey. So there comes Matt around past race control. Let's see what he's got this time round. 25.3, no, 25.44. Keith Halsey, 25.3. So there's some very quick laps. They've done it again. They did this last time. Their best lap is identical, 25.3. So Matt and Keith, I reckon they're going to end up in the same final somewhere. So let's have a look. Let's catch up with Matt Osland-Jones.
Race order after 2 minutes. 1, 4, 3, 7, 6, 2, 8, 9, 5, 10. Leader on lap 5.
So Matt just clips a track marker. Unfortunate error. So, is that going to give it to Keith? No, still 1.9. And 0.53 back to Gareth Stanton. Halfway marker is done. Halfway to go. And it is still Matt Osland-Jones laying down the law. There's only 2 cars affecting the top 10. So here comes Matt onto the concrete, onto the straight he goes. He's approaching back markers. There he goes off the end of the straight. Heading down and back up to the back sec. Heading up to the tabletop section. There he comes over the roller. Concrete here again. Okay. Well avoided. It's 25.95 last time by. 25.22 his quickest laps. Gareth Stanton steps up to the 2 spot. Lee Charnock drops down to the 3. So here comes Matt Osland-Jones for another lap into the concrete, approaching back markers. Gareth Stanton and Matt Osland-Jones, 0.6 of a second between them. Literally nothing. Gareth Stanton has got the hammer down. See if he can pull away from Matt and put a gap in there. Put himself ahead on the stagger. Looking very tidy through that section.
Race
There he
order
goes
after 4
onto the
minutes.
straight.
1,
All
3,
the caution
7,
being
4,
applied in the
5,
concrete.
9, 8,
0.71 that
10,
time round.
leader on lap
So
9.
Matt actually is gaining a gap there. So there they go, 1 and 2 into the centre tabletop. Over the top they go. They'll be approaching back markers shortly. 40 seconds left on the clock. Gareth just
Take
saves
class
it from
6
a
leaders
roll.
coming.
So our leaders heading on to the straight. Off the end of the straight they
Two
go.
cars, please, 6. Thank you.
25.55 that time by from Matt. 25.39 from Gareth. 0.5 the gap. Just over 10 seconds left on the clock.
Okay,
I'm going
two,
to let the
that's the
computer
leader.
count you in.
Second place is next. You go.
Nine finished. 4 finished. 8 finished. 3 finished. 1 finished. 10 finished. 2 finished. 6 finished. 7 finished. 5 finished. Heat 6, 2-wheel drive. Round 3 race over.
You car 10. I don't know. I will check.
It stopped working, John, but then it has got his finishing time, so we're all right.
Car 10. You're running last, but you're obviously in the things. Muzz, can we check car
Yep.
10 in that one?
I'm on it now.
Could do with a couple of blocks of wood.
Suspect there might be a missed lap somewhere in there.
4 mislaps, I believe.
Huh?
4.
Yeah, that won't make sense.
Okay, drivers, track is open. If you warm up, please.
I will come down and sort it out with you.
Okay, there's four mislaps on it, John. You can see they're all double laps, but it has got a finishing time, so it worked at the end perfectly. So it makes our life a bit easier.
Do that then.
Okay, I need you to check it on the opening lap, otherwise it puts him from back of the field to front of the field.
How far front?
2 seconds.
What? Winning?
That heat, yes. But the first lap will be wrong, so we need to just check it.
Yeah.
Not far out.
No, I mean he was racing with Stance and Matt Osland-Jones. So he was in that bunch.
That's it, yeah.
So he won't be far off that.
I'll have a look and check it, okay? Okay, heat number 7. Scott's transponder, just pick that up. Got it. 30 second start order.
Heat 7, 2-wheel drive. Round 3 will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 3, 2, 4, 10, 7, 5, 6, 1, 9, 8.
Okay, marshals at the ready. Heat number 7. Going to put you straight in, drivers. As you call, please.
3, 2, 4, 10, 7, 5, 6, 1, 9, 8.
Heat 7 underway. Colin May, Scott Follinson, Ben Elliott, Tony Udoka, David Scott, Will Fisher, Terry Streeter, Josh Walton, Hudson Knight, and Chestellito. 25-3-7, Colin May's out lap. Hudson Knight, 25-4-4. Josh Walton, 25-5-5. Colin May has a costly error just after the tabletop. Let's see how that affects him. As they go past the line, it is Hudson Knight showing the quickest man on track. 25-2-3 last time by. So let's find cars on track as they go round. It is Hudson Knight currently leading us. I believe Hudson is the all pinkish looking car. There he goes onto the tabletop. No, that wasn't him. So there he goes down the straight.
Race order after
26-3-1 that
9,
time round
7,
in traffic.
6, 10, 4,
There he
1,
goes.
3,
It's the orangey
5,
looking car,
2,
not the pinky
8,
one.
Leader on lap 5.
So through the back section he goes up to the tabletop. Jumps on and off the other side, heading up to the roller into the concrete. Got back markers ahead of him. Onto the straight he goes. That was well avoided there. So David Scott to the 2. So Hudson Knight, 25.42, 24.83. Colin May on angry laps, trying to close that gap back up. 1.7 the gap back to Hudson. So let's catch Hudson. There goes Hudson down the straight. Nope, here he is onto the concrete. There he goes onto the straight. Let's see what he's got this time by. 25.50. So it is still Hudson from Colin, from David Scott, Ben Elliott. So there goes Hudson down the straight. He's got clear track in front of him at the moment.
It's clear.
Let's find Colin. Here comes Colin round past race control. Onto the straight he goes. What is the gap? It was 0.29 last time round, but it is now Colin May to the point, just about 24.81 last time
3,
by from
4,
Colin May.
9, 1, 10, 6, 7, 5,
I
2,
think at some
8,
point we
leader
might
on lap
even
10.
crack into the 22 seconds. But Colin May is laying down the law here. There he goes down the straight for another lap. What's he got this time by? 24.55. Hudson Knight, 25.35. Here comes Hudson. Past race control onto the straight. 30 seconds left on the clock. There he goes. 0.97 the gap. Ben Elliott getting in the mix. Tony Udoka making his way up the track. Got 5 cars
Take
affecting
car
the
two,
top
leaders
10.
Car 5.
Let's find Colin on track. Here he comes up to the roller. Into the concrete section, onto the straight. I'll let the computer call you in.
3 finished. 2 finished. 4 finished. 10 finished. 8 finished. 6 finished. 9 finished. 7 finished. 5 finished. 1 finished. Heat 7, 2-wheel drive, round 3 race over.
Okay, heat 8 when you're up there. Track is open. Okay, our marshals, change please. Drivers, we have 1 unknown transponder and 4 of you with missing numbers. So, can we get Liam Robinson, check it over the loop for me please. Nice and steady, Liam. Okay, that explains 1. Martin Owen, can you drive yours over the loop please, Martin? Well, the loop's not down there. The loop's this end. No signal from your car, Martin. Someone check transponder on that car for me, please. Harry, do you want to have a look? No transponder picking up. Reese Ward, can you do yours over the line, please? Got it, thank you. So Martin Owen and Liam Robinson not checked in yet.
Just got to do a transponder change in Martin's car.
Yep. Do you want to just try Liam's over the line?
Got to change it, yeah.
Okay, got it, Liam. So it's just
It'll
Martin
be
Owen.
Harry Mears, it will come up as. Let me just go. I know you'll pick it up. He knows it's Harry's.
Everybody else checked in now, so I know which one it'll be.
Oh, is it Keith? Sorry, it's Keith.
Okay.
Just transponder. That's, yeah, if you just add the 4 laps, he will win the race, but that's really where he was. Yeah. Right, just run it over the line and we'll let him.
Okay, you got Keith Housey picked up now.
Yeah.
That's Martin.
Only it's not.
Okay, one is now checked in. Start
Anybody
order.
else want to delay? No? Good. Right.
Start order.
Heat 8, 2-wheel drive, round 3, will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 9, 1, 10, 3, 7, 5, 2, 8, 6, 4.
Okay, drivers, heat number 8, straight in as you call, please.
9, 1, 10, 3, 7, 5, 2, 8, 6, 4.
So heat 8 underway. Chris Davison leading us off. Liam Robinson, Joey Cockhill, Roger Tugwood, Hattie Thames, Steve Pearce, Martin Owen, Brett Birch, Reese Ward and Felix de Hamel. So our leader off the end of the straight, already pulling out the gap. So Chris Everson heading through onto the concrete section. So our leader pulling out quicker and quicker. There he goes down the straight. Take that car off the track, Marshall. So this is a note I'd say to all marshals when you're marshalling. One, never take your eye off the oncoming traffic. And the other one is never turn your back on the cars or on the track. Always pay attention to where you're going and where you're coming from. So Chris Everson, 24.81 last time by. 24.76 his best lap. Reese Ward making moves up the pile. So Chris Everson heading down the straight. Where is the baby-faced assassin? So here comes Reese into the concrete section. It's all switching around. Top 7 cars. Literally
Race
nothing
order
between
after 2
them.
minutes.
It is
9,
Everson,
6,
Ward, Pierce,
5,
to
7,
Hamill.
3, 2,
That is your
1,
current
4,
order.
8, 10.
So
Leader on
Everson
lap
down the
5.
straight into the end of the track, heading up to the back section. Halfway done, halfway to go. So Reese Ward approaching back markers. There he goes through the concrete section onto the straight. Nicely done down the inside. Heading up to the back section. Currently got clear track for a while, but Chris Everson, 24.4 last time by. Steady laps, and every lap sitting in the 24 lap pace. He's got no pressure from behind. He's just got him and his throttle. There he goes over the roller into the concrete. Round for another lap. Let's see what he's got for us this time by. 24.4 once again. 24.66, sorry. 25.86 coming in from Reese. So Reese approaching the concrete section. Just keeping it steady. Let's see what he's got. Reese and Roger Tugwood literally toe-to-toe on the clock. Not much between them. So Reese 25.12, his best lap so far last time by. But Chris Everson, constant 24 lap pace. That's what we like to see, consistency. 3.5 minutes down, 1.5 minutes to go. Here comes Chris. Into the concrete section. Slightly slower lap for Chris, I think, this time round. Yep, first one I've seen from him in 25-second pace. So, Reese Ward coming through the centre, approaching back markers. There he goes, off onto the tabletop.
Race order after 4 minutes. 9, 6,
Got back
3,
markers ahead of him on the
7,
concrete.
5, 2,
There they go
4,
onto the
1,
straight.
8, 10.
Down the
Leader
straight
on
he
lap
goes,
10.
25.61 that time by. Into the back section he goes. Chris Everson's still got clear track all around him. He is approaching back markers now at a rapid pace. Very quick through there. Over the tabletop he goes, drops down. So there goes second place man onto the straight.
Take out one leader.
So Reese off the end of the straight and Chris Everson heading into the back section. Caution after the tabletop, clear. So second place man onto the concrete, heading onto the straight now. There he goes off the end of the straight. I'll let the computer call you in.
1 finished. 8 finished. 7 finished. 3 finished. 5 finished. 6 finished. 9 finished.
So Chris Everson, 13 lap pace, first one of the day.
Heat 8, 2-wheel drive, round 3 race over.
Lap pace there for Chris Everson, first time he's got it.
Okay, heat
in the
9.
day
Track
so
is
far.
open. Go for your warm-up, please.
It's not deliberate. I promise you it's not deliberate. You came up so quick. I never had time. I didn't come. I just didn't.
Did everything switch off, Joe?
I didn't mean to touch. I really didn't. Well,
Okay, marshal change, please. Start order coming up. Heat number 9.
Heat 9, two-wheel drive, round 3, will start in 30 seconds. Start order, 1, 2, 7, 4, 5, 10, 8, 6, 3, 9.
Yeah, of course it is. Is that the new,
10 seconds, clear the grid.
is that the new receiver or is that?
Okay, heat 9. Go in as you call, please.
One, 2, 7, 4, 5, 10, 8, 6, 3, 9.
And we are all off and counting. Stuart Martin with a nice top 10 run not so long ago leads them off. And what we're looking for, we're looking for this wind to die down for starters. And we're looking for nice clean runs. Kevin, Stuart, Ryan, Harry, James and Ben all on improved times. Does the wind become a factor? I don't know, we're sort of quite sheltered, although I can feel it here. So Kevin, Stuart, Ryan, split by 0.6 those three are. James Pritchard just about to trigger the loop. He's 2 seconds behind them. And then we've got Harry Mears, Manny Panesar, Ben Stevenson. All these guys are improving. And as the sun goes away, I think the track gets quicker. Just an opinion, but I think the track gets quicker. Still
Race order
Stuart
after 2
Martin
minutes. 1,
trying to
7,
make
2,
things happen,
6,
trying to go
3,
numero
10,
uno
5,
in the
4,
round.
8, 9, leader on lap 5.
Nice laps coming in now. Stuart Martin, 24.04. Nice lap right there. Ryan Clark, 24.06. So Ryan is bringing it as well. Let's try and find Ryan on the track. There he goes on the concrete section. And down the straightaway. Plenty of ponies in that car. And he's running second, only 0.9 behind. So not a lot in it between these guys. That back section, I suppose, sorts out the men from the boys.
Okay, car 8 leaders with you.
So the order in numerical order, 1, 2, 7, 6, 3, 10, 8. All those cars improving. Still Stewart from Ryan. Extends his lead now, Stewart. 1.74. Someone's hooked up. They look like Oliver's car. I could be wrong, of course. The eyes are
Race
going a
order
little.
After 4 minutes. 1, 2, 7, 6, 3, 10.
So
4,
car 1, the
8,
leader, is
5,
down the straight.
9. Leader on lap 10.
Bear that in mind as he now starts to go into the back section.
Okay, leaders.
So leader is amongst
Car
you
6, that's
guys.
the leader with you. Thank you. Car 10
And,
leaders with you.
I'm sure John's telling you what's what. Leader down the straight, 1 car in front of him. Can't see who it is. Don't forget Ryan and Kevin and Harry and everyone will be amongst you too.
Language, please. Thank you.
Stuart, oh, someone's on their roof. Who's that? That looks like Oscar. Time is up. Listen for your number.
5 finished. 1 finished. 6 finished. 2 finished. 3 finished. 4 finished. 7 finished. 8 finished.
Steel Cars
10
Racing,
finished.
guys. David, have you retired? Yep. So Stuart Martin goes number 1, 13 in 17. Ryan Clark 2.
Just waiting for
Kevin
Okay, they better
Hodkinson
not finishing that.
3. David's already
Would appear
walked
not.
off the rostrum. James
Okay.
Pritchard goes 8. Harry Mears goes 9. Heat 10 is next.
Heat 9, 2-wheel drive. Round 3 race over.
Okay, heat 10, track is open, go for your warm-up.
Attention drivers. Take your cars to the line, please. 1 minute until the start of
So
heat
as
10.
they do their
2-wheel
warm-up
drive.
lap,
Round 3.
it will be Eugene Galley that will set them off. And everyone will try and hunt him down. A nice 15th in round for Eugene last time round. Let's see if he can better that and get rid of that
Okay,
one
marshal
error.
change, please.
Heat 10, 2-wheel drive. Round 3. Will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 6, 9, 2, 3, 8, 10, 1, 7, 4, 5. Ten seconds. Clear the grid.
Okay, marshals it ready. Heat number 10. Going as you call, please.
Six, 9, 2, 3, 8, 10, 1, 7, 4, 5.
And after a couple of laps, a lot of improvers. I'll rephrase that. Every car improving. Carl Moon, Matt Peters, Ian Mellish, McFadden, Galley, Woods. Are you ready for this? Jones, all split by less than a second. Wow. So Moon, fast lap last time round, 24.4. Everybody in the 24s, only a couple of you in the 25s. Moon, car 2. Going down the straight now. Andy Woods takes it over. Peters, Galley, Moon, Jones. My goodness me. Ever so close. Literally 1 second split in the top
Race order
4.
after 2 minutes.
And
9,
only another
3,
2 or 3
6,
seconds
2,
split in the
5,
top 7.
4, 8, 7, 10, 1. Leader on lap 5.
So your target 13 in 3:17 by Stuart Mann. Andy Woods, Eugene Galley, Matthew Peters, Carl Moon, Mellish. Every single car is improving. So there goes Kyle. He's just gone down the straight. As do the others. Andy, Eugene, Kyle, Matthew, Isaac, Mark, Anthony Jones. This is very, very close. Fast lap by Andy Woods, 24.1. Fastest of this heat so far, but the rest are only just behind. 24.2s and 24.3s coming in all over the place. 3:20 down, 1:10 to go. It's still Andy Woods. Not yet affecting Mahomes' time. It's still Andy, Eugene, Isaac, Kyle, Ian Mellish. And they are going 2, 3, 7, 8, 9. Mark Anthony Jones going 10. Matthew Peters had a whoopsie. That's going to cost him a little bit.
Race order after 4 minutes. 9, 6, 4, 2, 8.
So in
3,
numerical
5,
order.
7, 10, 1.
9 just gone down the straight. Oh, no, no, no. Eugene Galley into the 23-second lap times now for Eugene.
Okay,
And Eugene takes it over. So numerically, 6, 9, 4, 5, and 2. Good driving the pink car. I think that's James Halliwell. Well done, you. So with 15 seconds to go, Eugene Galley, Andy Woods, McFadden, Jones, Mellish, Moon, Peters, Tumulty, Halliwell and Mughal.
Nice one, James.
Three finished. Seven finished. 6 finished. 9 finished. 10 finished. 2 finished. 8 finished. 4 finished. 1 finished. 5 finished. Heat 10.
Okay.
Two-wheel drive.
Andy Woods,
Round
you gone
3, race
2.
over.
Galley, you gone 3. Isaac, you gone 5. Jones, you gone 8. Moon, 9. Mellish, 10. Heat
Harry
11.
Mears, are you ready on the camera, Harry? Okay, heat 11. Track is open. Go for your warm-up, please. Good afternoon. If you're watching online on the YouTube coverage, we're going to have moving cameras on heats 11 and 12 coming up. So stand by. We will try and follow the leaders through for you. I'm not showing Luke Holdsworth have checked in on this one. Is Luke up there? Oh, well done, Madge.
Attention drivers. Take your cars to the line, please. 1 minute until the start of heat 11.
All marshals change,
drive.
please.
Round 3.
Are you sure? Sounds like.
Just watch for feet, Luke.
Okay, so heat 11, Jamie Hall will lead them off.
Heat 11, two-wheel drive. Round 3. Will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 3, 2, 4, 9, 6, 7, 8, 5, 10, 1. 10 seconds. Clear the grid.
Okay, heat 11 coming up then. Go in as your numbers call, please, drivers.
3, 2, 4, 9, 6, 7, 8, 5, 10, 1.
So everybody counting on my screen, and forgive me if you can't hear me very well. It is very windy at the moment, and these are the top 2 heats, and we're looking to see who the fast guys are. Starting off hot on improved times, Luke Holdsworth, Josh Holdsworth, Jamie Hall, Phipps, Dale, all on improved times. And car number 4, just gone down the straight, is the leader. So the Schumacher car of Luke Holdsworth in the back section, and that's these sort of red, white and blue colours coming onto the tabletop now. Already trying to make inroads in the cars in front. On the concrete section he goes down the straightaway, trying to vigorously get traction on the concrete, and does eventually, and does a 23.85. But 23.85 leads, but the fastest car on the track at the moment is car 2 on the straight, has done a 23.3. Wow. Now that is bordering on 22-second lap times. It's the 2 Holdsworths. Let's pick up with car 2, see where he is on track. And he is over the bump onto the concrete section, and down the straight he goes. Car number 2 now leads, and he backs up. Fastest lap of the race meeting, 23.36. Josh Holdsworth on a mission in his Schumacher car. Over the hump he goes, and as I say it again, on the concrete he gets it better. Down the straight in hot pursuit, Jamie Hall, Josh Holdsworth, Luke Holdsworth, Thomas, and they're so close together.
3 lead cars are coming.
We, I believe, are still following car 2. Let me see where he is. Here he comes over the little jump on the concrete section. Car 10, please beware. So down the straightaway actually go all 3 leaders. Let's pick up on car 3. Good last time, 23.3. Jamie Hall, that's the yellow and black associated car. So let's see where Jamie is. Car number 3, over the jump and onto the concrete. And he actually lets Luke go by. So Jamie Hall, Luke and Josh Holdsworth all together. Those guys, a cluster of cars coming over the back section. So please beware back markers if they're with you. The track is optimum. Every single car improving. So 1, 4, 3, 2, they're all down the straight at the same time. Absolutely on it, these guys. They are bordering on 14 lap pace. It's Luke Holdsworth, Josh Holdsworth, Jamie Hall, Thomas Phibbs, Lewis Hopkins now, Thomas Dale coming into the picture. Oh my goodness me.
Race order after 4 minutes. 4, 2, 3.
So,
1, 7,
who leads
9,
after
6,
this one?
5, 10, 8. Leader on.
Oh, we've got somebody off the track. Oh man, someone has retired. So Josh retires. Now over to his brother Luke. Let's pick out Luke. Down the straight he goes. So that's car number 4, the red, white and blue car. Avoids traffic through the back section. So let's just concentrate on that car for now. He's setting a new fastest time of the day. Car number 4, Tommy Dale, just beware. Down the straight they go. 23.02 fast lap from Luke Holdsworth. He is absolutely on it. Holdsworth, number 4. Let's pick him out on track for you. Time buzzer's gone. I let them all come in. He's on the concrete.
9 finished. 4 finished. 6 finished. 3 finished. 5 finished.
Just waiting for the cars to finish, everyone.
8 finished. 10 finished.
Still cars racing, please beware. These guys have got through to the next lap.
7 finished. 1
And
finished.
that is it. Luke
Heat 11,
Holdsworth
two-wheel
takes
drive.
a
Round
bundle
3
of
racing.
time off TQ, as does Jamie Hall, that goes 2nd. Thomas Phibbs goes 8. And then we have one more to go.
Yeah. Just didn't go either anywhere. Yeah.
Okay, heat number 12. Track is open. Go for your warm-up, please.
Yeah, I'm like, just drive off, mate. Just drive off. Why would you stop there?
Okay, everyone checked in on this one. Okay, well, Marshall's
Attention
change,
drivers.
please.
Take your cars to the line, please. 1 minute until the start.
So
of
heat
12.
12 on
Two-wheel
warm-up.
drive. Round 3.
It will be Tommy Hall that will lead them off.
So hopefully enjoying the coverage online if you're joining us. Going to have some moving cameras again on this one. Heat number 12. Round number 3. 30-second start order coming up. Marshall's all change, please.
Heat 12.
So as
two-wheel
we're in
drive.
countdown,
Round 3. We'll start
Tommy
in
Hall
30
will
seconds. Start
lead them
order.
up
1,
off.
3,
He
2,
had a 2 in
4,
round 1.
8,
He
5,
TQ'd
10, 9,
round
6,
2.
7.
We're now moving to round 3. Best of luck to all.
10 seconds. Clear the grid.
Okay, heat number 12. Going on your numbers, please.
1, 3, 2, 4, 8, 5, 10, 9, 6, 7.
So they are all off and counting. And we will pick up car number 1 going down the straightaway now. The associated car of Tommy Hall, that opens up
Caution on the
with
straight,
a
it's clear.
23-4. So, Tommy, like I just said, is already scoring a 2 and a 1. Looking to try and cement pole here at sunny Southport. Hashtag always sunny. Sometimes. Coming through the back section. The associated car of Tommy Hall looking very, very good. But as I speak, we would just jump back to 2 cars back. Car number 2, Lee Martin, going down the straight, is now leading. 23-2 best lap, backs it up with a 23-4. Lee Martin going number 1. So the master, multi-British champion, avoids a crash in front of him, coming onto the concrete now. And he was leading last time round, 23-1, going faster and faster. So Lee Martin is now bringing it. X-ray guy, the traditional colours, the orange with a little dash of blue at the front, a little white just to highlight it all. Going down the straightaway now is still Lee Martin. 23-1 fast lap, backs it up. 23-2. Tommy Hall nearly into the 22s. 23-04. He's only running half a second behind. So, while we are still with Lee Martin going down the straight, Tommy Hall had a good lap. But no, it's still Lee Martin leading. Running third is Ben Smith. Let's try and pick up Ben for you. That's car number 4. So he'll be probably just behind Lee Martin somewhere. I'll pick him out on track. Over the little hop, round by commentator's corner and on the concrete. Ben Smith with his Schumacher car now running third. And he's just done a 23-2. So Ben Smith, the green and, well, the white and green, white wheels, yes, love it. Schumacher car coming over the tabletop into the old cobble section, coming into traffic. Currently running third. Let's see what lap that was. In traffic, 23-8. That's put him back a little bit. The order is 2, 1, 4 and 3. 1.5 minutes remaining. Is still Lee Martin, now with a 1.2 second lead. Let's pick him up again. Going down the straightaway now. And that's car number 2. Lee Martin trying to put a big fat 0 TQ into the books. Go through the back section. Makes it look so easy. So as he goes over the tabletop, no heroics, but just fast everywhere. On the concrete he goes. Tommy Hall goes temporarily in the lead, but Lee Martin takes it back. Less than a second between them. Lee Martin, Tommy Hall, Ben Smith, Neil Cragg. Lee Martin significantly going number 1 in round. Tommy Hall going 2. Ben Smith going 4. Daniel Poe and Neil Cragg going 6 and 7. We have 35 seconds remaining. It is still Lee Martin from Tommy Hall, nothing in it. So as I say that, with less than 30 seconds to go, let's pick up car 2, coming on the concrete section. And down the straight he goes. Oh, went awfully wide, it has to be said. Checked it all up, brought it back in. And on the back section he goes. Lee Martin still on to TQ the round. Tommy Hall going second. I'll let them come in. Listen for your numbers.
1 finished. 2 finished. 4 finished. 8 finished. 9 finished. 3 finished. 5 finished.
Still cars racing. Stay still, everyone.
6 finished.
Yeah, someone hasn't finished.
Waiting on Archie Bowman.
Archie,
Looking
has
for
not
one
finished.
car. It's not going to happen. Oh, is he still racing?
Yeah, he's not going to get there, but we'll try.
Check
He's
Tommy's
pulled off.
lap
What?
time, Tony, from the last lap.
Nobody's watching, Archie.
You're going to time out.
It's going to time out.
Going to be tight.
Car 7 time out. Heat 12. 2 wheel
So
drive.
Lee Martin
Round 3
takes the
race
round, while Tommy Hall does the first 22-second lap to bring it to 1/18 hundredths of a second. Luke Holdsworth was third, Ben Smith, Jamie Hall, Neil Cragg, Paul, Marn, Woods and Galley. And I will give you an overall very quickly as it's 3 rounds now completed. With 1 round to go, it is Tommy Hall, Lee Martin, Ben Smith, Luke Holdsworth, Neil
drivers.
Cragg,
Take your
Jamie
cars to the
Hall,
line, please.
Josh
1 minute
Holdsworth,
until the start of heat
Daniel
1.
Paul,
2-wheel drive.
Stuart Marn,
Round 4.
and Isaac McFadden are your current top 10.
Okay, final round of qualifying coming up. Heat 1, track is open. And a big announcement of the day. Good afternoon, watching online, Craig Gibson.
Good afternoon, Gibbo.
Heat 1, 2-wheel drive.
I wish
Round
you was
4
here, Gibbo.
will start in 30 seconds.
Should be
Start
racing.
order. 3, 6,
Start order.
2, 4, 1, 7, 8.
So Gibbo's just finished his big breakfast, I believe, and decided to join us online. Okay, well, Marshall change over. Afternoon, Gibbo. Hopefully you're enjoying the coverage. Hopefully you've washed your car and it's all fixed.
Yeah, ready for his Father's Day breakfast tomorrow.
Okay, heat 1, everyone is ready. Good luck, drivers. Straight in as you call, please.
3, 6, 5, 2, 4, 1, 7, 8.
Round 4 underway. This is count. If you make sure you do it in this one. Mark's been doing some good run. Let's see if he can get some good results in this one. Mark 26.09, 27.02. As I say that, 26.48 from Dominic Morby, 20.02 from Paul Crawford.
Running order 3, 4, 5, 1 and 6.
Sir Mark Smith, 25.38 his quickest lap, 26.09 last time by. There he goes off the end of the track into the back section. Paul Crawford trying to close him in. He's 4 seconds down the line.
Oh, scoreboard's over, scoreboard's over.
Okay, scoreboards fell over. Anyone can have a look, Mr. Martin Owen or
Go tight
Aidan.
at the far end of the
Scoreboard's
track.
just been blown down, apparently.
Tight on
Stay
the first
tight at the
bend,
far
please.
end of the track.
Tight on the first bend, please.
Lee's on it. Yeah, someone just watch Lee's marshalling, please, while he's just sorting the board for us. Thank you.
Race order after 2 minutes. 3, 5, 4, 2,
So Mark
1,
Smith
6, 8, 7.
not
Leader
hindered
on
by
lap
the
5.
scoreboard. Here we go on the straight for another lap. Paul Crawford in the 2 spot. Jordan Coleman, Dominic Moby, Jamie Careless, Jesse Russell, James Martin, Scott Martin. So here comes our leader round into the concrete section. There he goes up to the back section of the track. Nice and steady through there. Over the roller, heading up to the tabletop. Let's find Paul Crawford on track. Where is car number 5? Our leader onto the concrete. Let's see what they've got as they come round. Here comes James Martin. Ouch. So there goes Paul Crawford onto the straight. Where's Jordan Coleman?
Car 1, that's the leader again. Car 1. Thank you.
So our leader onto the straight for another lap. There he goes off the end. Back up to the back section. So here comes Jordan Coleman onto the straight. Currently running in the 2 spot. Paul Crawford drops down to the 3. But Mark Smith is gone. 12 seconds near enough.
Race order after 4 minutes. 3, 2, 5, 4, 1, 7, 8, 6. Leader on lap 10.
So here comes Paul Crawford onto the concrete. There goes Jordan Coleman onto the concrete. It's currently Jordan on the clock, but Paul on the track. But Mark Smith is gone. He's in a race of his own. Him and the clock, laying down the law. So our leader heading onto the concrete. He's got back markers ahead of him. So here he goes up to the back section. Thank you, Dominic. Nicely done.
Five finished. 2 finished. 3 finished. 4 finished. 7 finished. 1 finished. 8 finished. Heat 1, 2-wheel drive. Round 4 race over.
Yeah, mate.
Okay, thank you for the assistance on the scoreboard. Hopefully it's now fastened to the tree and not going to move. Okay, drivers heat 2, track is open. Go for your warm-up, please. Okay, big side. Gibbo says he's only had some cereal for breakfast today. He's being healthy.
Oh, big breakfast tomorrow, Gibbo.
And he's not here today because he's getting his formula grade up at regionals, ready to come and smash both classes next year, he says.
Oh, good lad. Wait a minute, he didn't turn up last week at the regional.
Okay, all marshals can change, please. Okay, 30-second start order.
Heat 2, two-wheel drive. Round 4 will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 1, 2, 3, 6, 9, 8, 5, 4, 7. Ten seconds. Clear the grid.
Okay, well, marshals are ready then, please. Heat number 2. Ruben going to lead you off. As you call, please.
One, 2, 3, 6, 9, 8, 5, 4, 7.
So Ruben Russell leads us off again. Lee Stokes, Phil Hitchman, Nathan Stanmore, Mike Temple. So Ruben down the straight. It is Lee Stokes by 0.6. So Lee Stokes has found something to give him a little more of an edge. There they go, into the center of the track. Over the tabletop, so it's Ruben on track, but it's Lee Stokes on the clock. Let's see what Ruben's got to do. There they go, down the straight. Through the back section, up to the tabletops. So it's 0.24 the gap last time by. It's looking a little bit closer this time by. So 0.10. Good driving by the back marker. But looks like Ruben has pulled a gap back to Lee. And as I say that, gets a little wobble, but gets away with it. So here comes Ruben. Onto the straight. There goes Lee onto the straight. It is still Lee on the clock, but Ruben on the track. But the gap isn't close enough for him to move and let him by.
Race order after 2 minutes.
So
Two,
they are just
1,
driving
3,
consistent.
6, 8,
They're out.
9,
They're on their
5,
own.
4,
Phil Hitchman
7.
steps into
Leader
the
on
3
lap
spot.
5.
Trevor Follington to the 4. Nathan Stanmore to the 5. Here they go onto the straight for another lap. Let's have a look at the gap last time by. So it was 0.66 last time and it's 0.36 this time. So Ruben is stretching his legs slightly away. Let's see if he can keep it going. 2.5 minutes down, 2.5 minutes to go. Got 6 cars affecting the top 10 at the moment.
Marshall down, Marshall down.
You all right, Marshall?
All right. Well done, car 5. Right, that's the leaders. Oh, car 7, yeah. And then second place when they get there. Well, that's actually the leader
So,
behind you.
Leaders
And then
heading
I
up
believe
to the
it's
tabletop.
car 4,
There
yeah.
they go, over the
You know
top.
what to do, mate.
Nicely done by the back
And then the
marker.
next one when it gets to you.
Second place man is not too far behind. There they go, both onto the straight. What have they got this time round? It is Ruben to the point this time through. So Ruben getting his rhythm going, just pulling away a little bit.
Just letting go, car 4. Thank you.
Approaching back markers. Well done, the drivers there. Thank you. Into the tabletop goes Ruben. Down the other side. He has definitely got the hammer down.
And then the green one, I believe, is car 9. Let this one go, please. Thank you.
So Ruben up to the far end of the track. 3.5 minutes down. 1.5 minutes to go. Up to the tabletops he goes. The sun is shining. Grip is up. There goes Ruben for another lap onto the straight.
Race order after 4 minutes. 1,
That's
2,
what Lee
3,
Stokes has
8,
got.
6, 5, 9, 4, 7. Leader on lap 10.
So 40 seconds left on the clock. Rubin just pulling away. 3 seconds the gap now. So Lee Stokes has dropped off the boil. But Rubin is still at it. 20 seconds to go on the clock. There he goes onto the straight for another lap. 25.34 last time by for Rubin. Just 5 seconds left on the clock. I'm going to let the computer call you in.
Eight finished. 1 finished. 2 finished. 6 finished. 5 finished. 9 finished. 3 finished. 4 finished. 7 finished. Heat 2, 2-wheel drive. Round 4 race over.
So Mark Smith holds on to the 1, Rubin 2, Stokes 3, Hitchman 4, Coleman holds on to the 5, Follington 6, Crawford, Morby, Ward, Stanmore, top 10.
Why not racing?
Well, who would do this? Who would make sure people were paired? Who would
So heat number 3, track is open. Go for your warm-up, please.
You have to feed John and Rose.
Sure, you're getting done somehow.
Okay, if it had been sunny, then it could have been and everything goes right. But if what happens if like 8 people have turned up to help? What happens if no one turned up to help? Like, I'll be a Berry. Don't worry, Berry 4-wheel drive, mate.
Oh, yes, I like it.
Okay, our marshals can change,
Attention
please.
drivers. Take your cars to the line, please. 1 minute until the start of Heat 3, 2-wheel drive, round 4.
Okay, 30 second start order.
Heat 3, 2-wheel drive, round 4, will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 3, 1, 2, 8, 7, 4, 9, 5, 10, 6.
Okay, heat number 3, straight in, as you call, please.
3, 1, 2, 8, 7, 4, 9, 5, 10, 6.
So Reese Trewatha leads us off. Aaron Carberry, Jamie Banks, Sam Cahill. And it's all changing around. Reese heads out with a 24.92. 26.9 from Aaron Carberry, 26.5. Stephen Harley. But Reese Trewatha is a man on a mission. There he goes onto the straight.
Running order 8317 and 4. 8317 and 4.
Guys, steady when you rejoin the track. If you make an error,
On the roster,
don't make your error cost anybody else sometime. So Reese Trewatha cutting through traffic like a missile. There he goes up the far end of the track
Right, orange and white one. That's
into the back section, approaching back markers. Nicely done by the back markers.
When it gets to you, please.
Race
let him
order
back.
after 2 minutes. 3,
done.
1, 7, 8,
Car
4,
9,
10,
car 9,
5,
thank you.
6, 9, 2.
So here he
leader
comes
on lap
onto the
5.
concrete for another lap. Cut through the whole field of traffic. Excellently done by the referee and Reese. A little bit of patience, a little bit of referee's help, and that's what you get, a nice, decent lap. Even with cutting through traffic, 25.9 second lap. Here he comes onto the concrete.
Then it's 3, 1, 7, 4 and 5.
Down the straight, 25.21 that time by. 24.92 is his quickest lap. Halfway marker is done, halfway to go. Where is Jamie Banks? Let's find Jamie Banks on track. He's 4.5 seconds down the line.
That's it, well done, car 10.
So there goes Reese onto the straight.
Car 8, that's a leader, thank you.
And there goes Jamie Banks down the straight. So here comes Reese approaching traffic once again. Onto the straight he goes. 25.24 last time by. 25.21 this time by. There goes Jamie Banks onto the straight.
On the inside at the end of it. Oh, that's it. That's a tricky section on the inside there, thank you. Running order 3, 1, 7, 4 and 5.
Race order after 4 minutes. 3, 1, 7, 4, 5, 9, 10, 6, 8, 2. Leader on lap 10.
So our leader heading down the straight. There he goes.
Right, car 4, you're
Another
next.
lap. 24.98 that time by. Jamie Banks into the 2. Sam Cahill to the 3. There goes Jamie down the straight.
Car 7, that's a leader, thank you.
Coming up to the last 10 seconds. I'm going to let the computer call you in.
Orange one, car 2. It's the last lap, only if it gets to you. Do not let him go on the inside, thank you. Carry on with your lap. And carry on everyone else.
3 finished. 2
Pull in
finished.
3,
8
thank you.
finished. 7 finished. 4 finished.
You've just about how to drive it.
1 finished. 9 finished. 10 finished. 6 finished.
So Reese Trewalter going top of the pile. Mark Smith,
finished.
Ruben Russell,
Heat 3.
Jamie Banks, Lee
drive.
Stokes, Mike
Round 4 race
Halsey,
over.
Phil Hitchman, Steve Kelly, Harley, Sam Cahill and Jordan Coleman. Unfortunately, Nathan Stanmore, you're no longer in the top 10. Really sorry.
Okay, heat 4, track is open. Go for your warm up, please. Afternoon, Porag, watching online. Yes, nice and sunny in Southport. And you know what Aidan says? Always sunny in Southport. Most of the time.
I beg to differ.
VRC, good luck to all the Telford lads. Hopefully you're enjoying the coverage back home. 2-wheel drive action today from sunny Southport. 4-wheel drive tomorrow. Don't want to say too much, but check the radar. There is some rain clouds on the radar.
Yeah, might as well finish off with a rain.
Okay, Marshall's change, please.
Finals in the just when you got your dry setup sorted. Well, you've already got wet
Okay, 30-second start order. Heat number 4.
Heat 4, two-wheel drive. Round 4 will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 8, 1, 4, 2, 6, 10, 9, 5, 7, 3.
Okay, our marshals at the ready. You're going to put you straight in, drivers. Heat 4. How's your call, please?
8, 1, 4, 2, 6, 10, 9, 5, 7, 3.
Heat 4 underway. Craig Lomax, Harry Weymouth, Paul Griggs leading us off. So, not sure what's happened in lap 1, but it is Harry Weymouth to the point. 26.09 first time by. 26.86 for Brett Castle. 26.65 Mark Christopher. 26.95 for Paul Griggs. Here come our leaders. There goes Harry down the straight. Craig Lomax. It's all switching around. It is Weymouth, Griggs, Shalito, Lomax, Christopher. So here comes Harry over the roller into the concrete. There he goes down the straight, heading up into the back section. No traffic to deal with, just him and the track. Up and down through the side of the tabletop, over the top, drops off. Round the hairpin, into the concrete. So Harry Weymouth just
Race
pulling
order
away
after
from
2 minutes.
the pack at
1,
the moment.
2, 8,
Apologies,
4,
I have the hiccups.
7,
I'm trying
5,
to stop it,
10,
but
9,
ain't getting
6,
anywhere.
3. Leader on lap 5.
There goes Harry down the straight. 26.27 last time by. 25.8 is quickest. There he goes. Through the back section, over the roller, up into the tabletop. Makes a little error. Doesn't cost him too much time. But time is always time. Quickly gets his rhythm back. 29-second lap. So
Eugene
4
Gully,
seconds of damage
Can you pop
caused.
to race control, please, when you get a minute?
Where is Andy
Oh,
Shalito?
a technical question.
1.7 seconds behind. And closing in rapid. Putting in some quick laps. 25.67 last time by for Andy. There goes Andy onto the straight. So here comes Harry round onto the concrete for another lap. There he goes down the straight. 26.2 that time by.
It's okay, Eugene, you can stand down. We have sorted the technical issue. Thank you.
Caution after the tabletop. Caution after the tabletop. Clear.
Okay, car 3, leaders coming.
Race order after 4 minutes. 1, 7, 2, 4, 5, 10, 8, 9, 6, 3. Leader on lap 9.
So it is all changing around. Just 40 seconds to go. Harry's approaching back markers. There he goes onto the straight. There he goes off the end of the straight. James Proctor into the 2 spot. Andy Shalito into the 3. Harry heading into the back section. Down the roller onto the bank corner. Heading up to the tabletop. You are approaching finishing time, so I'll let the computer call you in.
Eight finished. 10 finished. 9 finished. 1 finished. 3 finished. 6 finished. 4 finished. 2 finished. 7 finished. 5 finished. Heat 4, 2-wheel drive. Round 4 race over.
So heat 5, once you're up there, track is open. Okay, marshals change, please.
Yeah.
Okay, 30 seconds, start order, drivers.
Heat 5, 2-wheel drive. Round 4 will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 2, 5, 4, 8, 3, 9, 6, 7, 1, 10.
Okay, all marshals at the ready. Heat number 5, go in as you call, please.
2, 5, 4, 8, 3, 9, 6, 7, 1, 10.
Heat 5 underway. Callum Trewotha leads us off. Graham Lyle, Harry Sale. Callum heads out with a 24.83. Neil Tinsley, 24.74. So there's 2 cars in the 24-second lap pace. And here comes one of those cars, fast race control. So there goes Callum down the straight. Here goes Neil down the straight. Let's see what they got this time round. So it's Trewotha, Sale, Trewotha, Tinsley, Sale. Switching as they go by. Six cars affecting the top 10 at the moment. So there's a lot of cars going quicker and quicker. So our leader heading up to the concrete section. Down the straight he goes.
Okay,
Where's Neil
10
Tinsley?
cars coming.
Here comes Neil onto the concrete. Onto the straight, nicely done by the back marker.
Car 1 leader's coming.
So our leader
Race order after 2 minutes.
into
2,
the concrete
8,
section
4,
once again,
9,
nicely done
3,
by the back
7,
marker.
5, 6,
There he goes
1,
down the
10.
straight.
Leader on lap 5.
Neil Tinsley onto the straight he goes. So the leader through the back section, up towards the tabletop. Over the top he goes. Whoa, slight error there, just avoids the back marker. So off the end of the straight he goes. Nicely done by Jacob Tomlinson. Through into Clear's track once again. Neil Tinsley, 25.56 last time by. Here he comes again. It's 24.82 for Callum. What's Neil Tinsley got? 24.59. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. So there goes the leader across the line and onto the straight. Gets a little bit sideways in the concrete. So what does Neil Tinsley do? Can he capitalise? 2.19 seconds is the gap. Five cars now affecting the top 10. One and a half minutes to go.
Car 6.
Race order after
Leaders
4
coming.
minutes. 2, 8, 4, 9, 5, 3, 6, 1, 10, 7. Leader on
So
lap
our
10.
leader into the concrete. Second place man headed up. Harry Sale doing everything he can to close the gap. Not being able to affect it yet. .25 seconds left on the clock. Our leader heading down the straight. Second place man heading up to the concrete. What is the gap? What is the lap time this time around? It's 6 second gap. 26.76 for Neil Tinsley. Harry Sale putting in some quick laps. 25.47 last time by.
Two finished. Four finished. 8 finished. 10 finished. 5 finished. 9 finished. 3 finished. 6 finished.
Jacob Tomlinson still to finish. On his way.
1 finished.
Thank you,
Heat 5,
drivers.
2-wheel drive. Round 4 race over.
Okay, heat number 6, once you're up there, track is open. John, do you have Alex Pyatt up there this time?
Yes.
No check-in yet. Okay, got it.
Okay, cool.
Is that
Gareth,
the same
you
transponder?
Gareth, you might have done more than
That'd be
scrubbed them
issue.
in there. I think you might have killed them.
Or marshal change, please.
I did suggest that he changed it.
Okay, we've got him now, but it didn't pick up the first time. Okay, 30 seconds start order drivers. Heat number 6.
Heat 6, two-wheel drive. Round 4 will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 10, 1, 3, 4, 7, 5, 8, 9, 2, 6. Ten seconds. Clear the grid.
Okay, heat number 6. Go with numbers, please.
Ten. 1, 3, 4, 7, 5, 8, 9, 2, 6.
So Keith Halsey, 25.3, 25.49 from Matt Osland-Jones. Alex Piat, 25.96. Alfie Castle, 26.67. So let's see what the changes are as they go round. Top 3 are literally toe-to-toe on the clock. Alex Piat, the gap back to Keith Halsey is 0.06. Once again, the apologies for the hiccups. Alex Piat is the man currently still on top of the pile in this run. As I say that, Keith Halsey is popping into the 1 spot. So here comes Alex onto the concrete. There comes Keith Halsey onto the straight. So it's Halsey, Piat, Osland-Jones, Charnock, Ashton.
Race order after 2 minutes.
Okay, car
4,
6 leaders
10,
with you,
1,
car 8.
7, 5,
Second
3,
place not
9,
far behind.
6,
Our leaders
2,
heading
8,
into the concrete
leader on lap
section.
5.
There they go, down the straight. Top 3, literally nothing between them. .2 seconds covers the top 3.
Okay, 8, you've got the lead car with you again. Thank you. Car
So here comes
6,
Alex.
Got lead car not
Here
coming
comes
now.
Matt Osland-Jones.
Halsey's out. Sam,
So we've lost
Halsey gone.
Keith Halsey. Unfortunately, he was on a good run with some lightning laps. So Matt Osland-Jones to the 1, Alex Piat to the 2, Lee Charnock steps into the 3. So there goes Osland-Jones down the straight. Round off the end of the track, heading up into the back section. Up onto the table
Car change
top.
because he's still leading, but it's not showing them.
Yeah, I just saw the signal just drop on the last lap. I'm watching it. It's missed one just then.
So there goes Matt Osland-Jones down the straight. There goes Lee Charnock. Alfie Castle stepping up the pace. There goes Matt Osland-Jones. So it is Piat, Osland-Jones, Charnock, Castle, Ashton. So here comes Matt across the line.
Race order after 4 minutes. 10, 1, 7, 5, 9, 2, 3, 6,
There goes
8,
Charnock down the
4,
straight.
leader on lap 9.
Here comes Pia onto the concrete, off down the straight. So let's see what the gap back is to Matt Osland-Jones. Here comes Matt onto the straight now. And the gap is 9 seconds. Alex Pia is off into the sunset. Only 2 cars affecting the top 10 at the moment. 20 seconds left on the clock.
Three finished. 10 finished. One finished. 6 finished. 8 finished. 5 finished. 7 finished. 2 finished. 9 finished. Heat 6, 2-wheel drive. Round 4 race over.
So Alex's transponder dropped 1 lap there, John, and it went to a very weak signal at 3 minutes, so I would suggest changing it. Okay, heat 7. Track is open. Go for your warm-up, please.
Steady on the outlap. You don't want to break it on your outlap, especially if you need the run.
Okay, well, marshals change, please. Everyone's checked in. Okay, 30 seconds start order coming up. Heat number 7.
Heat 7, 2-wheel drive. Round 4 will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 3, 4, 9, 6, 10, 7, 5, 1, 2, 8.
Okay, well, marshals,
10
they're
seconds.
ready.
Clear
Heat
the grid.
number 7. Going on your numbers, please.
3, 4, 9, 6, 10, 7, 5, 1, 2, 8.
John, you're talking to the marshal again here.
Went to stagger to the glued edge. Much better. Round here. Mr. Ward! This with a splinter is pushing way too much. Mr. Ward! Move away from the mouth.
So Colin May leads us off. Hudson Knight, Ben Elliott, Terry Streeter, Tony Udoka. Josh Walton, Scott Follington, Steph Chiletto. So here comes Colin May. 24.29, his first lap out. 24.58, Josh Walton trying to close him down. Hudson Knight, Ben Elliott switching it up. 25.46. David Scott getting in the mix. So it is May, Walton, Chiletto, Knight. So it's switching around again. Hudson Knight heading down the inside. Steps up to the 2 spot, 24.67 last time by. But Colin May is on a pace of his own. There he goes, down the straight, clear track all around him. Heading up into the back section. There he goes. From previous years of watching the racing here today, the track layout
Race order after 2 minutes.
has been
3,
a lot
1,
more
9,
favourable
7,
in general,
8, 10,
whereas
5,
before,
4, 2,
on many
6,
occasions,
leader
it's
on
been
lap
where the
5.
back section has made or broke your race. But today, I think everybody has been gelling with it, and it's a really nice track layout from the club, so well done, Southport. I won't give any credit to Aidan Burke because he didn't book the sunshine properly. Colin May, 24.88. Hudson Knight, 24.6. 6 cars affecting the top 10. Colin May currently going top of the pile. Colin and Hudson on identical times. And as I say that, Colin May drops off the pace a little bit and Hudson Knight picks it up. So Hudson Knight over the table. Oh, what a champion's roll. Literally lost nothing. Let's see what he's got as he comes by. $25.44. So Hudson and Colin, their results split by 0.2. So let's find Colin on track. There he goes,
Race
up towards the tabletop section.
3, 9, 5,
Over the
10,
top he
7,
goes. Here comes
8,
Hudson.
8, 2, 1, 6.
Down
leader on lap
through
10.
the section into the concrete. Colin is off the end of the track. 40 seconds left on the clock. So Colin heading into the back section. Coming out the other side, up the side of the tabletop in the bank corner. Hudson Knight approaching back markers. There he goes into the tabletop. Drops down, round the hairpin. Hairpin up to the concrete. Onto the straight he goes for another lap. So second place man down the straight. Our leader through the back section. Just over 10 seconds left on the clock. I'll let the computer call you in.
Four finished. 10 finished. 5 finished. 7 finished. 6 finished. 3 finished. 8 finished. 9 finished. 2 finished. 1 finished. Heat 7. 2-wheel drive. Round 4 race over.
Colin May goes 1. Hudson Knight goes 2. Trewatha, Fisher, Evdoka, Trewatha, Tinsley, Piat, Elliott, and Sale wraps up your top 10. Colin May and Hudson Knight, the only 2 cars currently in this round, making 13 laps.
Okay, Heat 8, track is open. Go for your warm-up, please. Okay, Marshal's change, please.
Attention drivers. Take your cars to the line, please. 1 minute until the start of Heat 8, two-wheel drive, round 4.
Let's allocate some transponders. Everyone's checked in. 30-second start order coming up.
Heat 8, two-wheel drive, round 4, will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 9, 6, 7, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 8, 10. 10 seconds, clear the grid.
Crashed on the last lap.
9, 6, 7, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 8, 10.
So, Heat 8, round 4, make it count. Chris Everson leads us off. Reese Ward, Hattie Thames, Steve Pearce, Felix de Hamel, Roger Tugwood, Martin Owen, Liam Robinson, Brett Birch and Joey. Chris Everson heads off with a 24.52. Here he comes through the concrete. Got Reese Ward trying to close him down. The gap is 0.9 of a second. So steady in the back section, approaching the concrete. Gaggle of cars, work together guys, don't cost each other any time. This is round 4, your last chance to qualify. Make it the best you've got. Chris Everson, best lap, 24.02. Last lap, 24.12. Some good pace coming in from Chris now. I think the track conditions are getting grippier. I think the grip level is going up. With the temperature dropping, getting a little bit of moisture in there, which will give you a little bit of grip for now. If it gets any worse, it'll start getting greasy again. So let's hope that doesn't happen.
Race order after 2
So
minutes.
Steve Pearce
9,
moving up to the
5,
2 spot.
6, 3, 2, 1, 4,
Everson,
7,
Pearce,
10,
Ward,
8,
Tugwood.
leader on
Lead
lap
cars
5.
coming.
So our leader. Here he comes onto the concrete section. Off the end of the straight he goes.
Car
Up
8,
into
lead
the
cars coming.
tabletop. Caution after the tabletop. Caution after the tabletop.
Car 7, lead cars with you.
Caution on the concrete. That's good driving there, car 7. Well done.
And then car 1
Hattie
will be next to you when he
Thames,
gets there.
thank you.
Thank you.
So our leader got clear track in front of him for now. Fresh air. So the gaggle of cars coming onto the concrete. Once again, give each other some space. Don't cost each other any time. You need to make the round count. Make it happen. So Chris Everson is just pulling off. Round past onto the concrete, into the straight he goes. 24.16. Quickest lap of 24.02. This is definitely a 23-second lap there for him if he can make it. Only 2 cars affecting the top 10 at the moment. Give you 3 guesses
Race
who one of
order
them
after
is.
4 minutes. 9, 6, 2,
And
3.
here he goes
1,
onto the
4,
straight.
10, 5, 8.
What's he got this
7.
time by?
Leader on lap 10.
24.01 that time. So he is looking for that 23-second lap pace. There he goes through the back section, approaching back markers. So back markers beware. He is on a flying lap. Please do not slow him down. That's excellent driving from the back markers. Onto the concrete. What's he got this time by? Little bit slower, but that's understandable. He is in traffic. And again, he is giving, this is the way to drive, people. He's giving the cars a chance to get out of his way rather than just blasting up to the back of them. That's the way to do it, guys, because that way it doesn't cost you or them.
Car 3, leaders coming.
24.33. You're coming into finishing times.
Okay, Steve Pearce leader if he gets
finished.
there.
5 finished, 9 finished, 3 finished, 2 finished, 4 finished, 7 finished, 1
Car
finished,
10, that's one way of finishing.
10 finished,
Turnbuckle hanging off.
8 finished, Heat 8, 2-wheel drive, round 4 race over.
Active camber on that car.
Just hold the cars for a second, Muzz, please.
Okay.
Okay, drivers listening, please. Had a complaint the last time. A couple of you dropping the F-bombs. We are in a public park. Please keep your comments to yourself. Okay, Muzz.
Okay, heat 9, track is open. Go for your warm-up.
Attention drivers. Take your cars to the line, please. 1 minute until the start of Heat 9. 2-wheel drive, round 4.
So Heat 9 on warm-up. Stuart Martin will lead them off.
Okay, on Marshall's change, please.
And Stuart currently sitting in that magic top 10. You can do it, Stu.
Heat 9, 2-wheel drive.
Just do
round
what you've been
4
doing all
will
day.
Start in
Piece
30
of cake.
seconds. Start order. 1, 2, 7, 6, 3, 4, 8, 10, 5.
Okay,
9.
Manny's asked for 30 seconds. Just put a screw back in.
Okay, stopwatch is
Personally,
running.
it's going to be more like a couple of minutes, but
30 seconds. Is this like 8 o'clock for booking in the morning as well?
yeah.
Ish.
Yeah. Karma, apparently. I wouldn't wait if it was you.
Are we going then? I can
Wait
easily
till he
press the
does-
button.
Wait till he gets on the steps and then start it.
We're currently at 20 seconds.
Here he comes. Have you fixed it? Oh.
He's on his way.
Heat 9, 2-wheel drive. Round 4 will start in 30 seconds.
We don't
Start
mind
order.
waiting, Manny, 'cause you
1,
never keep us
2,
waiting in the
7,
morning.
6, 3, 4, 8, 10, 5, 9.
Okay, heat number 9. Everyone ready? Going straight in on your numbers, please.
1, 2, 7, 6, 3, 4, 8, 10, 5, 9.
So all off and count screen. Schumacher led them off. Ryan Clark, hot pursuit, as is Kevin, James, Harry, Ollie, Manny, Ben, Oscar, and David. So let's just give him a... oh, what a lovely opener. Ryan Clark opens up with a 23.9. Beautiful first lap. Let's see if that's sustained. Ryan backed it up with a 25. That's more like an Avdoka lap, that one. Ollie Natris, though, to the point. So car 4 is the lead car. And he's over the little hop and onto the concrete. Let's see if he sustains that. Now, well, there is, oh my goodness me, there's like 2 seconds split in the top 6. So, no wonder it's changed. Let's have a look as they come round. I can tell you, 9 out of the 10 cars are improving. 9 out of the 10 cars are improving.
Okay,
it's Mon, Clark, Natris, Hodkinson, Pritchard, Keane, Mears, Stevenson, Panesar, Burton.
5, 3,
9
10,
cars
8,
improving.
9, leader on lap 5.
6 cars going into the top 10 as we speak. Well, some are dropping away now. So let's have a look. This is definitely a fast heat. It's still Mon, 23.8 last time round. Fast lap. Mon, Clark, Natris, Pritchard, Hodgkinson. Stewart, 23.79. Goes even quicker. Trying to make it happen. Trying to make that National A final. Natris, 2 seconds back. Clark, Pritchard, Mears. Keane now jumping into the pit train 5th.
Okay, car 10 lead.
Oh, Marshall, thank you. So it's still Mon. Goes even quicker, 23.7. He's done a 23.8, 23.7, 23.7. Going even quicker. Shaving a bundle of time off Everson's time. 1:15 remaining. It's still in numerical order 1726. No, 17234. 12734.
Race order after 4 minutes. 1, 7, 2, 8, 10, 9. Leader on lap.
Time. This will improving on his time. That's all he can do. 9 out of the 10 drivers improving. Clark running second. Hodkinson, Keane, Natris. 30 seconds remaining. $23.9 last time round. Ryan Clark's done a 23.59. That's a hot lap right there. Time is up.
6 finished.
Okay, Oscar, that's the leader with you.
3 finished.
Nice, thank you.
4 finished. 1 finished. 5 finished.
Bring him in, guys.
10 finished. 8 finished. 2 finished. 7 finished.
Car 9 still racing. Stay still, please.
9 finished. Heat 9, 2-wheel drive. Round 4 race
Okay,
over.
so Stuart, 13 in 13. You go number 1. Ryan Clark, you go 3. Kevin, you go 4. James Pritchard, 8. Oscar Keane, 9.
Okay, heat 10. Track is open. Go for your warm-up, please.
It's not usual, is it? All four.
So Andy Woods will lead them off.
Heat 10, 2-wheel drive. Round 4 will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 9, 6, 4, 8, 2, 5, 3, 7, 10, 1. Ten seconds. Clear the grid.
Okay, heat number 10. All the marshals are ready for you. Go in straight in on your numbers, please.
9, 6, 4, 8, 2, 5, 3, 7, 10, 1.
So we are off and counting. Let's see who starts off. Eugene Galley starts off. Oh, no, it's Ewan Tumulty. He starts off not hot, sizzling. 23.8. But to the point, well, I just got to wait for them to all come round. Just wait for Yaz and all that to come round. And to the point, Mark Anthony Jones. Mark Anthony Jones trying to make it happen. But it's Andy Woods now. Oh my goodness, it's so close. Half a second split in the top 3. Is Woods, Moon and Jones. And they are on improved times. Oh, someone's on their roof. Who is that?
Race order after 2 minutes. 2, 9,
Car 3,
8,
that looked like
4,
Matt's car.
7,
It is
10,
Matthew
5,
Peters.
6, 1, 3, leader on lap 5.
Jones improving, Moon improving, Woods, McFadden, Tumulty. That's your top 5. And those guys breaking in the top 10. There or thereabouts in the top 10 somewhere. Sometimes I feel it's a little pointless saying they're going 5th or 6th because one bad lap, it can go one way or the other, of course. One good lap could be pointing them towards TQ. No one really affecting Stuart's time at the moment. But it's Wood, bear with me as they come all round. Just waiting for Jones. It's McFadden, Jones, Woods, Moon. And like I say, just over 1 second splitting those drivers apart. 4 drivers split by a second. And there goes Isaac down the straight. Mark Anthony Jones, hot lap, 23.6, backed it up with a 23.8, goes to the point, and now beginning to threaten the TQ spot. 13 lap pace coming in for these drivers. Mark Anthony Jones down the straight, running second to McFadden because McFadden, 23.2, backs it up with a 23.6, takes the lead. Oh, someone's on their roof. Who is that? Oh, no.
9, 2, 5, 7, 10, 1, 6, 3. Leader on lap 10.
Let's just wait for the shake-up. 45 seconds remaining. It's McFadden, Moon, Jones, Woods, Mellish, Timothy, Halliway, McGow, Galley and Peters. Isaac. Now, another couple of those hot laps, and you never just know. It could be a numero uno in the making. There goes Ian Mellish on the concrete. There goes Ewan on the concrete. Car 10 will be James Halliwell. And behind him, the leader potentially could be going TQ. 23.7. It's in the right direction. It's all about the last lap. Time is up.
9 finished.
Listen for your number, guys.
5 finished. 4 finished. 10 finished. 6 finished. 8 finished. 2 finished. 1 finished.
Just waiting for Ewan. Stay still, please, gents.
Ewan still to finish.
Still a car racing.
7 finished.
And
10,
with a
23.36
23.36 lap, was the effort worth it? Isaac goes to the point. Carl Moon, you go third. Mark Anthony Jones, 5. Ewan Timothy to 10.
Okay, heat number 11. Track is open. Go for your warm-up, please. Good afternoon. If you're watching online on the YouTube channel, keep sharing the link with people. Subscribe to the channel. Moving camera coming up now for heat 11 and 12. Track is open, drivers. Track is open. Go for your warm-up, please.
The exciting bit of the day.
So heat 11 is on warm-up. It will be Luke Holdsworth that will lead them off. And Luke Holdsworth currently sitting 4th overall.
Sincerity is really what you should appreciate. How sincere I am. Constantly.
Okay, well, Marshall's change, please. 30 seconds start order coming up.
Yeah, stop kicking it. Oh, if you kicked it harder back.
So you're watching online, there is the grid. Start order coming up, drivers.
Heat 11, 2-wheel drive. Round 4 will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 4, 3, 1, 7, 2, 9, 6, 5, 10, 8.
He was like, BRCA site's not working, everything else. So I just like put BR thing, right, and press enter. Came up with porn site.
10 seconds. Clear the grid.
So Marshall on point number 8.
Yeah, exactly. It was a previous search.
I think what porn is B.
Yeah, he's
there.
decided to look at the scores with Tony.
Here's the thing where I tried to buy like,
Okay, heat number 11. Going on your numbers, please.
blacks.com. That is not where
4,
you buy coats.
3, 1. 7, 2, 9, 6, 5, 10, 8.
So Heat 11 is underway. Luke Holdsworth, car 4. That's the red, blue and white Schumacher car led them off. But you can clearly see, with an error, the car just gone by of Jamie Hall, the yellow, black rear end. Associated decals down the side. Gives you a little bit of a clue what car it is leading. And last time round, a fabulous 23:22 second lap. One of the quickest of this round. On the tabletop, he goes a bit of an unconventional line, it has to be said, but got away with it. Down the straightaway he goes. It's still Jamie Hall. From now, his teammates. Oh no, my apologies. Josh Holdsworth, Thomas Phipps, Luke Holdsworth, Tommy Dale having a run. So these guys all trying to affect all the sharp end of proceedings. So let's have a little look as they all come round. It looks like Josh Holdsworth to the point. That's car 2 with a 23-second dead lap. So that's nearly a 22, ladies and gents. Oh my, Marshall's trying to get the here, there and everywhere.
2, 1,
so let's pick out Josh
5,
just going
7,
down the straight
6,
now.
8, 9, 10.
So
Leader on
Josh
lap 10.
Holdsworth already, as I say it, completed the end sweeper. Coming through the back section, the famous Southpaw back section. It is so difficult unless you've driven it. Oh, good driving, you guys. 8-1. Excellent. So Josh Holdsworth still on a mission, going number 1. His bro, Luke Holdsworth, going 2. Thomas Phipps going 5. Jamie Hall 9. Druitt going 10. And then we've got Dale, Nash, Lyons, Brown, Hopkins. These are the top 20 drivers currently in the championship. And that's why they are in Heat 11 and 12. So top 20 drivers go in the top 2 heats. That's the way that we do it here at the British Radio Car Association. And I've just been told someone's over. So I will just check the lap times. Who's leading now? Just waiting for them all to come by. And it's Luke Holdsworth with a 23.3. His brother Josh, 26.4. It's slower than Evdoka lap times. My, oh my, oh my. So Luke Holdsworth going 1. Josh going 2. Tommy Dale going 8. Druitt going 10. So as I speak, the 2 Holdsworth, Jamie Hall, Nash, Dale. 4 improvers, Holdsworth, Dale, Nash, Druitt. Who's that? Oh, that's Josh.
4, 2,
that's going to be costly.
7, 5, 10.
1
8,
minute
9,
remaining.
1. Leader on lap 10.
Let me just see who's leading. It is Josh Holdsworth still. Even with a poor lap, he still leads. Wow. Oh, Luke had a poor lap too. Jamie Hall, 22.8. Holdsworth done a 22.82, and his brother 22.83. 22-second lap times coming in as if it's a nothing. Josh Holdsworth now to the point. 15 seconds remaining. Josh, Luke, Tommy Dale, Jamie Hall. All they're going to do is just finish this 1 lap and they're in lap. Time is up. Listen for your number.
4 finished. 2 finished. 10 finished. 3 finished. 9 finished. 7 finished. 6 finished. 8 finished. 5 finished. Heat 11, 2-wheel drive. Round 4 race over.
Josh Holdsworth goes number 1. Luke Holdsworth 2. Matt Druitt goes 9. Jamie Hall 10. Tommy Dale 11. 1 to go.
Okay, final qualifier coming up just before we go. So you're all aware we are starting the finals with the L final. So there'll be same as we did at the previous national. We'll do a couple of, or 3 of the lower finals before we do A final leg number 1. Okay, heat 12. Track is open. Go for your warm up, please.
Caution, end of the straight. Still caution. Clear now.
So we are on warm-up, heat 12. And let me tell you, this is where everything gets turned around. It will be Lee Martin that will be leading him off, potential TQ man. And then it will be Tommy Hall, another potential TQ man, and Ben Smith, another potential TQ man. Wow.
My money's on one of those 3 then.
I expect this one to be a cracker.
Okay, all marshals changing. 30 seconds. Start order coming up, drivers. Heat 12.
Heat 12, 2-wheel drive. Round 4 will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 2, 1, 4, 3, 6, 7, 8, 5, 9, 10. 10 seconds. Clear the grid.
Okay, marshals at the ready. Good luck. Heat number 12. Final qualifier of the day. Go as you're called.
2, 1, 4, 3, 6, 7, 8, 5, 9, 10.
So they are all off and counting. So might as well just pick up with Lee Martin, which is at the front, going through the back section now, the X-ray chassis of Lee. And as I say that, he has a big bobble, a big bobble. And, oh, that's the end of Lee Martin. So Lee Martin will probably not be TQing. So it's Tommy Hall. So let's pick up the other orange car, grey front, going through the back section. So Tommy Hall takes this round, will keep that number 1 on his car and save the BRCA some numbers. Here he comes onto the concrete, down the straightaway now, the associated car of Tommy Hall. 22.79 last time round. But let's not count out Ben Smith, because Ben Smith, another man that can TQ, is running second, not far behind. Let's take a lap with Ben Smith now. Onto the concrete he goes. The Schumacher man down the straight. White and green car. Looking sweet. One error from Tommy, and he's there, right there. And as it happens, he is now, those guys are rewriting the sharp end of the A final. Tommy Hall still
race order after 2
going
minutes.
number 1.
4, 3, 6,
Ben
7,
Smith
5,
number
9,
2 in round.
10, 8, 2, leader on lap.
Neil Cragg going 3rd in round. And then we've got Daniel Poe improving, Archie Bowman improving,
Okay, car 20
Charlie
meters coming.
Saunders also improving. So, no, they wouldn't, no. So just go to this particular round and tell you what's going on. Tommy Hall going number 1, Ben Smith 2, Neil Cragg 3, Archie Bowman going 6, and Charlie Saunders going 9th in this round.
Car
And
5
there
meters
are
coming.
8 out of 10 cars improving. Let's pick up the potential TQ man going down the straight. Car 9, beware. Car 9, excellent driving. Don't know who Car 9 is, but he's excellent. Callum, well done, dude. So Tommy Hall, we're with him, I believe. The great front,
Okay, car 20
orange
meters
rear
coming.
associated on the concrete now, going down the straight, potentially TQing the round and going on pole for round 3 of the National BRCA Championship. Don't forget, he is the current and reigning British two-wheel drive champion of last year. There he goes, down the straightaway. An absolutely gorgeous lap. He's already done a 22.7. Backs it up with a 23.3 and got a 2-second odd cushion over Ben Smith.
8, 10,
So,
leader on lap 11.
he doesn't want to make that error, of course, because if Ben Smith TQs the round, he will be our pole man. It's just as simple as that. And these guys all doing 23 regulars. 3 of them have done 22-second laps. Fastest lap so far, 22.65 by the 26-time British champion Neil Cragg. Tommy Hall still leading, still on to TQ, and now was on 14 lap pace.
Okay, car 9 got
Just
6 meters
drops
coming.
off
Car
as I say it.
6
My, oh my, 10 seconds to go. Still, Hall, Smith, Cragg, Martin. Time is up.
1 finished.
Listen for your number, guys.
4 finished. 3 finished. 8 finished. 2 finished. 7 finished. 6 finished. 5 finished. 9 finished. 10 finished. Heat 12, 2-wheel drive. Round 4
Okay.
race over.
So while we catch our breath, your overall, as it stands, to be confirmed, Tommy Hall, Ben Smith, Lee Martin, Neil Cragg, Luke Holdsworth, Jamie Hall, Josh Holdsworth, Isaac McFadden, Stuart Mann, and Daniel Poe.
Okay, finals lists are online already. The list is going down to scrutineering. Make sure you get your 3 numbers, please, on the cars. So 3 numbers. We're going to be starting with the L final. L for Lima. I'm just going to print off a schedule for the finals, and we'll get underway in about 5 minutes' time. So L finalists start getting ready, please. They are Jamie Careless, Paul Steadman, Colin Mulligan, Mike Temple, Ollie Carberry, James Martin, and Jesse Russell. You are the drivers. Start getting prepared, please, for the L final in about 5 minutes' time. It will be the B finalists to do the marshalling for that one. C. Sorry, C finalists to do the marshalling. I'm just going to print off the schedule on that so we can have all the information. So L finalists are getting towards the rostrum. C finalists, please, to Marshall. So C for Charlie. Out to Marshall, please. Okay, so L final. Hit cars ready. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Should have 7. There's 6. So should have Jamie Careless, Paul Steadman, Colin Mulligan, Mike Temple, Ollie Carberry, James Martin, and Jesse Russell. James Martin, I'm being told we're waiting for car 6. So Lee Martin, if you can see if James is about ready. We are ready to start. There is a approximate time schedule gone down to scrutineering. Don't worry too much on the actual timings that's on there, but just so you can see which order the finals are running. So we run the L final, the K final, the J final, then it will be A final leg number 1. And as always, drivers will announce you onto the driver's rostrum for A final leg number 1. Okay, drivers that's there, you go for your warm-up lap, please. John, do you know what side Tommy wants for pole position yet? Inside. So one warm-up lap, please. Do we have James Martin as yet? Is he on his way? So nice and steady as you come onto the grid, please.
Are they all there now, Muzz?
Should have 7.
That's how many we've got. Marshall's 1, 2.
Marshall's from the C final, please. Marshall's up.
Who's Marshall? Who should be number 2?
So Marshals, we're waiting for you. If you haven't heard all the calls already, Marshals from the C final. Can we have you out, please? We are holding the track for you guys to attend.
What number is this one here? 1?
So Thomas Phipps should be Marshall point 1. 10, Colin May.
Where's Phipsy?
Thomas Phipps, Marshall point 1, please. Colin May, Marshall 10. Who else we're looking for? 8. Matt Druitt. Aaron Nash, 7. No, he's there. 6, Tommy Dale. 9. Matt Peters. Of course, so Marshall penalties come in some directions in a minute.
What's the Marshall point at the end of the straight, Muzz?
1 and 10, I've already called them.
Oh, it's Pierce putting a camera on.
There's going to be cameras all over the place.
Oh, that's going to get smashed. I'll give you the win.
I don't think they can hear us in the pits from what I was being told earlier. The sound has not travelled too far.
Codable King.
Matt Druitt's on his way. Other guys in the pits, listen up please. C finalists, head out to Marshall. Colin May is on his way. Thomas Phipps we're still waiting for. Matthew Peters. Thomas Phipps. Tommy Dale. Tommy's on his way.
Phipsy says he's not coming because he didn't make the A.
You'll get a penalty.
So who else we're missing now? What's that one behind?
Don't shout too loud. It's either turning the volume down at home.
Oh, okay, sorry.
It's okay, young man.
All right, young. Right, we're missing 1 and 9.
So waiting for Thomas Phipps and Matthew Peters. We're about to get going, so penalties will be heading their direction, I'm assuming. So we'll give them a shout in the pits if you can hear me. Aidan, can you round any of those guys up? Phipps is on his way. Matthew Peters.
Here's Phipps there. Where's Peters?
So Matthew Peters is on his way as well. Okay.
Right, come on. Made it by the skin of your teeth. He didn't understand that.
Okay, we good, referee?
Who's Crocs? Lightning McQueen up there.
Right, so
Ka-chow.
just getting it.
I was going to say.
Okay, I think we're ready. L finalists, good luck drivers. Everybody ready? Here we go.
Right, let's keep it clean, boys.
Muzz, I've got no names on this screen. I've just got DNSs. So, L final underway. There they go across the line. So Jamie Careless leads us off. As I say that, has a little wobble, gets away with it. Colin Mulligan, James Martin, Ollie Carberry, Jesse Russell, Mike Temple and Paul Stedman. So here they come round past race control. Down the straight they go. 1 minute already on the clock. So the race is on for 1 and 2. There they go into the back section. Jamie Careless chased by Colin Mulligan. James Martin is going to be trying to get in the mix at some point. So here they come off the drop down. Colin Mulligan looking for a gap to get past Jamie Careless. Onto the straight they go. Not much between them. 0.29 of a second. Colin looking around the outside, looking up the inside. Nothing there. Through this back section they go. Both literally on the same line. Jamie Careless making that car very wide. There they go over the tabletop. Colin Mulligan goes around the outside and makes it stick. Nice clean move there from Colin. That's an excellent piece of driving. Down the straight he goes. So it is now, the chute is on the other foot. Jamie is chasing and Colin is
Race
defending.
after 2 minutes.
Here they come
3,
through the back
1,
section.
6, 4, 7,
Up to
5,
the bank
2,
corner,
leader on lap
into the
5.
wall tabletop. Over the top they go. Catches the hump. Over the roller and on. Oh, he's taken a tumble. Champions roll and gets away with it. There they go down the straight for another lap. So that gave Jamie a little bit of time to catch in on. Jamie looking up the inside, not making it stick. There they go into the back section once again. A little bit more of a gap this time through. Up through into the tabletop section they go for another lap. Jamie coming in close. Colin just catching the hose. Into the concrete section once again and onto the straight they go. 2.5 minutes down, 2.5 minutes to go. Jamie coming off the end of that straight a little bit hotter than Colin. But Colin's still holding the line through that back section. Up to the tabletop section they go once again. Jamie not being able to find a space. This is what you call nice clean racing, guys. This is the way it should be done. Not driving through people, not driving over them, not making a silly attempt to get past. So, Colin Mulligan gets a little bit of breathing space. Jamie just going a little bit wide on a couple of corners. So Colin able to pull a gap away. Here they come onto the concrete section once again. There's 0.7 of a second, the gap between them. So Jamie's got it all shades of wrong at the end of the straight. So Colin Mulligan drives off into the sunset. There he goes, up the side of the hill, down the other side, onto the tabletop.
Race order after 4 minutes. 3, 1, 4, 6.
So
2,
leader is
7,
on the concrete
5,
section,
leader
approaching
on
back
lap 9.
markers. There he goes, down the straight. Round the far end of the track, up into the back section.
When the leader gets to you, please.
Heading up to the tabletop section. Over the top he comes, hops on, hops off, making it nice and steady. Jamie Careless heading through the tabletop section. There he goes, into the concrete. Nicely done by young Jesse, I believe. Well done, Jesse, as always, just like Ruben, really courteous driver. So, Colin Mulligan pulling away. Not a fear in the world. 7 seconds left on the clock. He might get through for another lap. Not sure, it's going to be close. The buzzer has gone, time has expired. So Colin Mulligan wraps up the L final.
1 finished. 5 finished. 4 finished. 2 finished.
So the winner of each final, if you win your final after you've marshalled, please go and see Gillian over in the scrutineering tent for your prize at the end of your marshalling stint.
You're right. Time is it, John?
So, K final coming up next. Once you're up there, drivers, go for your warm up. Track is open.
Oh, yes, look, and I'll move, mate.
Eight, 9, and 10, Aidan. Nice and steady onto the grid, please. Okay, marshals can now change.
I'll stand to your mind.
Listen, you guys want to cover some of the young juniors? We have 3 missing as well. Can't get away from them points quick enough.
I'll do it again. That's better to do.
So K final coming up, then the J final, and then it will be A final leg number 1. Hope you're enjoying the coverage online. A final coming up in a couple of races' time.
May as well join the rest, ain't you? Well done, boys.
Okay, get the marshals to the points, and we'll see if we need to swap. Jesse, you all right on 7, or do you want someone else to swap for you? You happy? Yeah? Okay. Referee happy up there?
Ready?
Okay, good luck, drivers. K final. Here we go.
Here we go. Scott Martin leads us off. K final. Stephen
on, nice
Harley,
clean
Mark
passes,
Keane, Michael
please, or you
Finchetti,
will have a
Jordan Coleman,
penalty.
Dominic Morby. But it is young Scott Martin leads us off. Here he comes into the tabletop. Through the hairpin, over the roller and into the concrete section. So currently running in regulation order. So young Scott hands off the end of the straight. Looks like Scott has had an error. And everybody else is having errors as well. So 3 errors and 4 corners. Marshall's running in every direction possible. So Stephen Harley to the point. Michael Finchetti, Stuart Robinson, Chloe Ward steps up. Jordan Coleman.
Right, 2 laps in. It's 2, 4, 8, 9 and 5.
So Stephen Harley. Here he comes. He's got Michael Finchetti all over his gearbox. There they go, down the straight. Off the end of the straight they go. Heading up to the back section. Through the back section nice and steady. There they go. Michael looking round the outside, not making it stick, pulled out of the move. Didn't cause any problems, and that's the way to do it, guys. If you see a problem coming, back out. So, Stephen Harley pulling away a little bit in that lap.
Race order after 2 minutes. 2, 4, 8, 3, 5, 7, 6, 9, 1, 10. Leader on lap 5.
So here comes Stephen Harley into the concrete section. And there has been a change on second place. Stuart Robinson to the 2. Finchetti. Keane. Coleman. So Stephen Harley heading over the tabletop. To say that he's made an error. Stuart goes past. There they go off the end of the straight. So Stuart Robinson is our new leader. There he goes up onto the back section. Round and into the tabletop. What can Stephen Harley do to catch him up? 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Here they come into the concrete section. Stephen Harley is closing in at a rate of knots. As I say that, has a little wobble. And now he's got Michael Finchetti breathing down his neck. So our leaders, all 3, into the tabletop section. 3.5 minutes down. Oh, leader just clips the pipe, gets away with it. Oh, what a move up the inside. And no, you're not having that, and has it back.
Oh, no, keep on going, mate. It's not your fault.
Michael Finchetti got it all kinds of sideways on the concrete. So Stuart Robinson still holds on to the 1 spot.
Race order after 4 minutes. 8, 4, 2, 3, 7, 1, 6, 9, 10, 5. Leader on lap 9.
So there goes Stuart off the end of the straight. Round into the back section. So there goes Stuart down the straight. It's Finchetti down the straight. This is probably going to be your last lap. So can Finchetti close him in? Finchetti has a little roll, gets away with it. So Stuart Reacher just needs to get it round. He's got 5 seconds left on the clock. Nice and steady, rubber side down. The time has expired.
8 finished.
So Stuart Robinson
4 finished.
wraps that one up. Finchetti 2.
1 finished.
Scott Martin takes
3 finished. 2 finished. 6 finished. 7 finished. 10 finished. 9 finished.
So remember, after you've done your marshalling, if you win your final, see Gillian under the scrutineering gazebo. Winner of every final over the whole weekend gets a prize from our brilliant series sponsors. They're all around the track on the banners. Okay, J final. Track is open. Go for your warm-up, please. After this one is A final leg number 1. So starting to get yourself a grandstand position around the track. If you want to get in a good place to watch the A final going out. A finalists start getting your cars through scrutineering. So nice and steady onto the grid, please. All marshals can now change. So J final coming up. And after this will be A final leg number 1. Several new viewers watching on the YouTube feed online. Good afternoon. Hopefully you're enjoying the show. Coming to you from live from Southport. Not quite sunny Southport at the minute. It's dry, but it's a bit cloudy and overcast, as you can see on the cameras. Moving cameras will be following the cars in the A finals coming up. A final leg 1 goes out after this one. Okay, good luck drivers. J final. Here we go.
And they're off. Stephen Wilkinson leads us off. Paul Jenkinson in the 2. Jacob Tomlinson. Miklos Sabados. So there is an early error for someone back down at the far end of the track. Drops him all the way to the back of the pile. But as they come through, it is regulation order. Onto the concrete they go. Heading down the straight. Stephen Wilkinson pulling away a little gap. So no pressure at the moment. Second and third is closest race on track. That's Jenkinson and Tomlinson. There they come into the bank corner, down into the tabletop section. So Jenkinson has pulled away from Tomlinson a little bit, and he's breathing down the neck of Wilkinson. There they go down the straight. Mike House, he steps up to the 3 spot. Jenkinson down to the 4, but 1 and 2 are battling it out toe to toe, literally looking left and right, trying to get a gap through. Here they come over the tabletop, not much between them. So Steve Wilkinson still holding off Jacob Tomlinson. There they go down the straight together, slightly stretching away from the pack. Down off the end of the track, up into the back section. Through the bends, over the switches, over the roller, and up to the tabletop they go. So Steve Wilkinson looking quick in some bits, but Jacob is all over him through other bits. Wow, landed just a half a car's length short of him there. Right onto his gearbox. There they go, off the end of the track. Round into the back set. Oh no, Jacob Tomlinson makes the error. Marshall to the rescue. Mike Housey has stepped up to the 2 spot.
Race order after 2 minutes. 1.
It
3,
is all changing
5,
around.
9,
but Steve
8,
Wilkinson
10, 2,
has now
7,
got some breathing
6,
space
4,
just to concentrate
leader
and
on
keep
lap
it
5.
rubber side down. There's marshals running all over the track. Cars have been rescued. Steve Wilkinson. There he goes, up into the tabletop section. Halsey and Tomlinson literally toe-to-toe in the middle. Onto the tabletop they come. Let's watch them as they come through the centre. Over the roller. Oh, Jacob all onto his gearbox. Onto the straight they go. It's concrete getting a little bit hard to navigate. Very easy to get a slide on there. But there they go, up to the back section of the track. Looking left and looking right. He's not being able to close him. Tomlinson's line through there was much cleaner, and it looks like Tomlinson has got through. He's put the pressure on, and he has pushed through. So Halsey to the 3, Tomlinson to the 2. There they go, down the straight. Wilkinson, 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go into the back section. Just pulling away steadily, not having any pressure from front or behind. Over the tabletop he goes, but Jacob Tomlinson is putting in some rapid laps. Last time by, the gap was 4 seconds. Let's see what they've got this time. I reckon it's about 2.5 to 3. There he goes, down the straight. There it is, 2.9. What a chunk out of that lead, and Jacob Tomlinson has definitely got the hammer down. Oh, Steve Wilkinson takes a tumble. Jacob Tomlinson to the 1 spot. So, needed a marshal. Jacob Tomlinson shifts to the 1 spot. Steve Wilkinson drops down to the 2. Mike Halsey trying to close in. But Jacob Tomlinson
minutes, 3,
from the 3 to the 1.
5,
1 minute
8,
left on the
7,
clock.
2, 9,
Here he comes
10, 6,
through the back
4,
section.
Leader on lap 10.
Coming up to the tabletop. Into the tabletop he goes. Hops on, hops off. No heroics. Over the roller. Where is Steve Wilkinson? Wilkinson and Halsey getting close and comfortable now. Here they come onto the concrete and onto the straight. Oh, Mike Halsey goes by. Steve Wilkinson gets it wrong, spins the car around. Oh no, Steve Wilkinson's out. So Mike Halsey will step up to the 2. Evie Thames is going to be getting in the mix. Evie Thames, sorry. So Jacob Tomlinson, this is probably going to be your last lap. 8 seconds left on the clock. It's going to be a race to the line for many others.
Six finished.
Trevor, this way.
2
Marshall's
finished.
help, please. Thank you.
3 finished. 10 finished. 4 finished. 5 finished. 8 finished. 9 finished.
Right, guys, just remember,
7
you're
finished.
not marching in the next one. It's the one after the A final, yeah? So try not to wander off too far, thank you.
Oh, he loves it.
So anybody who's won their race, please go over and collect your prize from Gillian at the scrutineering tent. No doubt nobody's going to go over there just yet because they're going to want to watch the A final.
Make sure they're all there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay, well, marshals can change while we're getting the A finalists ready and announced.
I think they're all here. I got 9. Who am I missing?
B final.
So B finalists out to Marshall, please. All B finalists. B for almost made it. We've got our drivers, John.
I got Tommy, Ben, Luke, Josh, Jamie, Isaac, Neil and Lee. I'm missing one. Stuart Mann. Yep. Call them up.
Okay, we're just going to marshals change over. We're going to announce the drivers onto the rostrum. Give them a big round of applause and cheer as we do so, please. So, two-wheel drive A final here at Southport today. Your pole position driving for Team Associated, Tommy Hall. Second place on the grid driving for Schumacher, Ben Smith. Third place on the grid driving for X-Ray, Lee Martin. Fourth place for Team Associated, Neil Cragg. Fifth place driving for Schumacher, Luke Holdsworth. Sixth place driving for Team Associated, Jamie Hall. Seventh place driving for Schumacher, Josh Holdsworth. I'm sure there's going to be a massive cheer go up. Eighth place on the grid driving for X-Ray, making his first 10th off-road national, Isaac McFadden. Well done, Isaac. First A finalists here at the BRCA 10th Nationals. Ninth place on the grid for X-Ray, Stuart Mann. Another cheer for a local hero. And 10th place for Team Associated, Daniel Pole. Okay, drivers, track is open. Go for the warm-up, please. A finalists.
Okay, we're missing Marshall on 1, 3, 5.
Okay, Callum Ackroyd bench to Marshall, point 1. Charlie Saunders, point 3.
He's there.
5, Phil Slay. He's there. Gonna need a Marshall for Andy Woods on point 7. Pritchard's on it. Well done, Pritchard. There's one right there for you.
Who's on?
We're waiting for 4, is it? 3?
4 and 5.
3. 4, Eugene is on his way.
Yeah.
So he's getting the grid set for a final leg number 1 coming up. And with spectators around the track, anyone inside the track area, only marshals can retrieve the cars if they come off the track. Nobody else do so, please. Just getting the grid sorted out and we will be set to go. This is the first A final leg coming up. 3 leg A finals as always. Good afternoon if you're watching online. Hopefully you're enjoying the show from Southport Radio Car Club. We're on the north west. Okay, the grid is set. Everybody stand by, please. Best of order, please. Okay, good luck, drivers. A final leg number 1. Here we go. So off and away we go. Been very close throughout qualifying all day. Tommy Hall leads them off from your pole position. Already onto the famous back section here at Southport. Ben Smith there in the 2, Lee Martin 3, Neil Cragg 4, Luke Holdsworth 5 as they went off the grid. Pretty much in regulation order as they come through. Getting settled in, powering onto the main straight. Tommy Hall half a second on the opening lap clear from Ben Smith. Almost regulation order for these drivers. Tommy Hall leads Ben Smith, Lee Martin, Neil Cragg, Luke Holdsworth, Jamie Hall. Yeah, they're going towards the paved section once again. Very fast lap times now. It's dry here. The rain has been here this morning, gone away, and it's nice and dry. Sunny Southport almost living up to its name and reputation. Tommy Hall stretching his legs at the sharp end. 9/10 of a second the gap over Ben Smith. Another 9/10 back to Lee Martin in 3rd. Tommy Hall just gets it up on 2 wheels there as he hits the bump. Here he comes onto the straight. These guys try and get on the gas. See Ben Smith losing the back end a little bit on that concrete section. So it's a 1.6 second lead now for Tommy Hall at the sharp end. See Lee Martin just closing slightly on Ben Smith. And Neil Cragg going with him as well. So too is Luke Holdsworth and Josh Holdsworth. Jamie Hall, Daniel Pole, Isaac McFadden and Stuart Marnia forward in order. Tommy Hall coming onto the straight, a minute and a half quickly down, 3:30 remaining. 23.24 for Tommy Hall, 23.24 for Ben Smith. Matching each other, identical laps last time through. Lee Martin 3/10 slower than Ben last time through. This track very tricky, pretty fast layout. It's so easy to make a mistake. These guys absolutely on the limit. Tommy pulls another 10th out there. New hot lap 23.1.
After 2 minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 6, 10, 8, 9. Leader on lap 6.
So it's 1.7 second lead now for Tommy Hall at the sharp end over Ben Smith. Lee Martin got Neil Cragg, his old rival, not too far behind him. And then comes the battle of the Holdsworth brothers onto the straight. Josh trying to look for a way past Luke. Tommy Hall 2.2 clear at the sharp end. Another new hot lap for Tommy Hall, 23 flat. 2.2 second lead over Ben Smith. Then his 8/10 gap back to Lee Martin. He's just pulling away slightly from Neil Cragg. 9/10 back then to Craggy. Then come the Holdsworth brothers. Top 6 pulled away from the rest of the field. Josh and Luke almost side by side coming onto the straight. But we follow the leaders. Tommy Hall 2.4, just pulls another couple of tenths out up front. Lee Martin just closing a couple of tenths then to Ben Smith, as you can see, second and third. Just over 3 minutes on the master clock, 1 minute 50 remaining. Tommy Hall coming through the back section once again. Famous back section here at Southport. That will bite you very easily if you try and push too hard through there. So they've got to find the limit but not go over it. Onto the straight comes Tommy Hall, car number 1, down the straight past the driver's stand. He's got the length of the straight lead now over Ben Smith. 23.0 once again for Tommy Hall. It's a 3-second lead. And Ben's got a second and a half back to Lee Martin. And then still Neil Cragg and Luke Holdsworth.
10 lead cars coming.
So Tommy Hall coming up on traffic onto the main straight. Just over a minute to go in this A final leg number 1. Tommy's had a bit of a bobble last lap through. Ben Smith takes 0.6 of a second out of him. So it's down to just under 2.5 now at the sharp end.
2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 6, 8, 9, 10. Leader on lap 11.
So Tommy Hall down the straight he goes. Here comes Ben Smith, Lee Martin and Neil Cragg. Second, third and fourth getting closer and closer together as we go. 35 seconds to go. So another couple of laps for the lead cars. Tommy Hall 3.2 clear up front now. He's took them 6/10s back again. So here comes Tommy Hall towards race control. It's going to be very tight whether he gets through for another lap or not. Ben Smith that goes through second. Lee Martin third. Neil Cragg's had a mistake, so Luke Holdsworth now to the 4. Neil Cragg 5. Josh Holdsworth 6. 10 seconds remaining of this A final leg number 1. These guys are going to be on the final lap. No one's going to get through, I don't think. So it's to the line this time. Tommy Hall going to bring it round. Down the straight he goes. Tommy Hall takes leg number 1 victory. Ben Smith second. Lee Martin third. Luke Holdsworth 4th. Josh Holdsworth 5. Neil Cragg ends up in 6. Couple of cars still to finish. Jamie Hall, Isaac McFadden still to go. So leg number 1 to Tommy Hall. 2 more legs still to come. So we now move to the I final. Next up. And we need the marshals from the J final back out, please. So J final is to J finalist to Marshall. I finalists. Track is open for your warm-up lap, please.
No. No, they don't. Shut up. Nobody asked you. Good brakes.
So I finalists on to the grid, please. Marshalls from the J final. And as we're getting the grid set, all eyes will be on the back of the grid because it's the old buddies, the old rivals, sharing a caravan, I believe, at the minute. Not sure if they will after this final. Lee Stokes, number 8. Mark Christopher, number 9. The caravans are rocking. Don't come a knocking.
Yes.
The rostrum might be. Oh, Mark Christopher, what's happening? Not giving it to Lee Stokes already, are you? Mark Chris, he's bottled it already. Oh, Lee, what you done to him? He just remembered the kettle's on.
Couldn't take the pressure. Transmitter battery is the answer you were looking for.
So James Gibbs leading this one. You're 5 laps clear at the minute, James. You're picking up the loop. However, we can reset that. Where's Mark Christopher? Not gone for a Facebook post already, have we? Looks like you got this one in the bag then, Mr. Stokes.
Yeah, sorry, I was a bit preoccupied.
So all marshals on points. Make sure we've got everybody. Grey clouds are rolling in, but the radar looks okay. Here he comes. Mark Christopher's turned the kettle back off. And he's on his way. John and Big Si, you both might be required for this one.
Is he back? Oh, yeah, right.
He's back.
We're all good then.
Just had to have a nervous wee. Okay, let battle commence, as they say. Good luck, drivers. This is the I final. Chris Bowden on pole. Good luck. Here we go.
And they're off. Ballistic Bowden leads them away into the first corner. Keeps it as regulation order. As I say that, steps a little bit wide. Matt Hodges says thank you. Up the inside he goes. Up into the tabletop section they go. Through the drop down into the concrete. Oh, he's gone a little bit wide. Bowden's back on his bumper. There they go, onto the straight. Ballistic Bowden putting that hammer down. Look at the beans up the inside. Wheel to wheel rub in there. Nobody's giving an inch. There they come through the back section. Tries the up and over. Oh, they've all 3 of them have come together now. So it all changes again. Caution on the straight. Caution on the straight. Clear. So, Chris Bowden leads us round. Brett Castle steps into the 2 spot. So Bowden going very quickly left, right. Brett Castle just sitting, waiting to pounce right on his gearbox. Bowden makes the error. Brett goes around the outside. Bowden doesn't let him go. Brett just catches the hose, tipples him over. So it has all changed around again. It is James Proctor to the 2. There they go, into the back section. Bowden switch left, switch right. Drops down up onto the tabletop section. He's got James Proctor all over his gearbox. So far it's been 3 different cars chewing at Bowden's gearbox. And yet Bowden is still at that 1 spot.
Caution on the straight.
Caution
Still
on the straight. Caution on the straight.
Clear.
Clear. So I believe that's Brett Castle moves back to the 2 spot. That little error from our second place man, James
Race
Proctor.
order after 2
But
minutes.
Chris Bowden
1, 4,
is managing
7,
to pull away
3,
into the
8,
sunset.
2,
Can he
9,
keep it rubber
5,
side
10,
down? 2
6,
minutes down,
leader
3
on
minutes
lap
to go.
5.
Here he comes onto the concrete. Here comes Brett. There goes Proctor. There they go down the straight. Bowden off the end of the straight into the back section, approaching back markers. There he goes through the corners, left, right, into the tabletop. Proctor and Castle toe to toe. Proctor makes the error. Castle says thank you, gives him some breathing space. So Brett Castle now approaching back markers. There they come onto the concrete. Excellent driving from the back marker. He has got Chris Bowden in his sights. So can Mr. Junction 16 wind him in? There they go into the back section. 2 minutes 50 down. 2 minutes 10 to go. There goes Chris. Down over the roller onto the concrete. Here comes Brett into the concrete section. Onto the straight they go for another lap. That's great driving from the back marker. Just completely staying out the equation. So Chris Bowden through into the back section. Brett Castle is winding him in.
Okay, car 5.
Let's see if Chris can hold on. 1.5 minutes to go on the clock. So the gap is slightly smaller than last time by. It was 2.5 last time. What is it this time? 2.3. There they go. Off the end of the straight. Bowden past back markers. Brett is into the back section. Here comes Bowden onto the tabletop. There goes Brett heading into the tabletop. Round over the roller they go.
Caution
Just over a minute left on the clock.
Clear.
So Bowden heading onto the straight. Gets it a little bit
Race order
squirmy,
after 4 minutes.
but gets away
1,
with it.
7, 3,
There they go.
4,
Off the
2,
end of the
8,
straight.
9,
Both together.
5, 6, 10. Leader on lap 10.
Chris Bowden just driving a steady run. He's over. He goes for a tumble. Brett Castle says thank you. I'll have a bit of that. So Brett Castle has 40 seconds left on the clock. It's going to be this lap and maybe one more after this. There they go onto the straight. Brett Castle heading off the end of the straight. There goes Chris Bowden. So Chris Bowden has got a flat out hammer down. The on and off switch is fully engaged in the on position. There he goes into the tabletop. He's taking chunks out of the gap to Brett. Here comes Brett onto the concrete. 9 seconds left on the clock. They're going to get through for one more. This one's going to be a race to the line on the last lap. There they go off the end of the straight, both together. Round the far end of the track, coming up into the back section.
5 finished.
The buzzer has gone. Time has expired. Can Bowden close him in? Can Brett
9
keep it
finished.
rubber side
6
down?
finished.
Over the tabletop,
finished.
hops on, no heroics. Bowden trying to go long. Doesn't make it stick. Oh, Bowden diving at every hose he can find. There he goes
7
down the
finished.
straight, and Brett Castle takes the win.
1
Chris
finished.
Bowden takes 2. Race over. Great racing. So anybody who wins their race, please don't forget to go and see Gillian in the scrutineering tent and collect your prize.
Okay, boss.
Okay, track is open. H finalists. Oh, the walker. Shame, Mr. Stokes. You should not have told him his radio were going flat. Okay, Marshall, change over, please. Don't worry, it's looking a little bit grey and cloudy out there, but there's nothing on the radar. We are clear as far as we can see. H final coming up. I finalist to Marshall, please. After you, Mr. Drescher. Good to see you. You brought sunshine with you? Okay, well, Marshall's changed and ready, please.
Okay, boss.
Okay, thumbs up from the grid. Okay, good luck, drivers. This is your H final. Here we go.
And they're off. Dave Burton leads us off. Steve Ashton, Craig Lomax, and positions have already changed from what I can see. There is some corner carnage going on. Let's see where that goes. I think Harry Weymouth has ended up at the back of the pack, but I'm sure he's got the pace to recover that. So Dave Burton leads us off, hunted down by Alfie Castle. So can Alfie live up to his dad's reputation? Dad's just won the last one. Can Alfie win this one? We'll see what Dave Burton's got to say about that. Here they come over the tabletop. Dave getting it a little bit squirmy. Alfie, wow, that's a barrel roll. 2 of them. And still on his wheels in second place. Here he comes down the straight. Loses a spot there. So Dave Burton has some breathing space. He's going to be setting off into the sunset. Is that young Smiler Jr. down there? Young Harry Saunders coming through, I believe it is. Yes, it is. There he goes, onto the straight. Dave Burton, the whole straight length ahead. Harry Saunders to the 2, Alfie Castle to the 3, Josh Walton to the 4. So there comes Dave Burton into the tabletop section. Over the top he goes. Harry Saunders is going to be looking to close him in. 3.9 was the gap last time by. Let's see what they've got this time by. Looks like Harry is closing in. Let's see how much. So it's 3 seconds this time by. So Dave Burton once again into the tabletop. Here comes Harry towards the table. Dave's had a little wobble.
Race order after 2 minutes. 1,
Dave's
6,
lost his rhythm
5,
for a second.
10, 7,
and Harry
3,
Saunders
8,
is incoming.
4, 2, 9. Leader on lap 5.
Josh Walton is stepping up to the 3 spot. Harry Weymouth, as I said, got the pace, gets it back in. Alfie Castle has got speed. Marshals in the middle, please. Where are the marshals? So Harry having an unfortunate error there. Dave Burton pulls away. Josh Walton to the 2. Harry Saunders to the 3. Harry Weymouth to the 4. Alfie Castle to the 5. So remember, guys, when you make a move, it's got to be clean. Marshall. So Dave Burton going for a stroll in the park. There he goes down the go. Josh Walton trying to wind him in. Current gap is 2.3. Here comes Dave through the back section, up onto the tabletop. There he goes. Josh Walton looks like he's coming in at a rate of knots. As I say that, I've commentated cursed him. There goes Dave Burton onto the straight for another lap. There goes Josh onto the straight. 2.7 last time. So Dave Burton approaching back markers through the back section. Josh Walton heading into the tabletop section.
Okay,
There
car
goes
9,
Dave
leaders
Burton
coming.
down the straight. Off the end. Round and back up to the back section. Josh Walton off the end of the track.
Race order after 4 minutes.
Up into
1,
the back
10,
section.
6, 4, 7, 2, 8, 3, 9, 5. Leader on lap 10.
Dave Burton approaching back markers. Nicely done, that car. Josh Walton coming through at a rate of knots. There he goes onto the straight. 6 second gap now. 40 seconds left on the clock. Dave Burton's just keeping it rubber side down, nice and steady. There he comes over the tabletop, over the roller. He's going to get through for a victory lap. There he goes down the straight. Where's Josh Walton? Is he going to get through? I think he might.
Car
But it
3
is now
leaders
Harry Saunders who stepped up back to the 2 spot after a little error earlier. So young Harry looks as he'll be taking 2nd place.
8 finished.
So Dave Burton comes across the
finished.
line to wrap that
3
one up.
finished. 9
Well done,
finished.
Dave Burton, led from pillar to post.
6 finished. 10 finished. 5 finished. 7 finished. 4 finished. 2 finished.
So Dave Burton takes 1, Harry Saunders, Josh Walton, Harry Weymouth, Ruben Russell, Steve Ashton, Paul Griggs, Craig Lomax, Jamie Banks and Alfie Castle.
Well done, Dave. Well, you didn't. Well, you had a
Okay, this is the G final coming up.
mayhem.
Track is open, drivers.
Here. Where Mr. Boudin is. Yeah, you didn't even win. Assuming you come back victory.
So nice and steady on to the grid, please. This is the G final coming up. H finalists on to your points for marshalling, please.
Thank you.
Who's getting the grid sorted out? All marshals on your points, please. Hattie Thames on pole. Who are waiting for marshal points? Griggs is on his way.
Oh, that's spreading out a bit there.
You guys go to your marshal points, please, so I can see who's where and who we're missing. Everybody's there. Okay, I think we're good to go.
Brett, Joe, you.
Okay, good luck, drivers. This is your G final. Here we go. So off and away we go. G final. Hattie Thames leads from Roger Tugwood and Scott Follington as they go off the grid. Coming through the back section for the opening lap. Going to hand you over to co-commentator Sam Ugle, who's going to run you through this.
So here we go, picking it up. Thank you, Muzz, for getting them going. Oh, Hattie Thames off down the straight. Roger Tugwood trying to close her in. Scott Follington trying to get in the mix. Oh my God, it's Joey Cockhill. He's sitting there in 4th place. So there goes Hattie up into the tabletop. Roger Tugwood and Scott Follington. There they come onto the concrete. Roger looking very tight on that corner, trying to close in on Hattie. There they go off the end of the straight. Round off the top of the track, heading up to the back section. As I've said before, that's back section. It can make or break a race. 1, 2 and 3 running close and together. Probably about a second between them. Here they come onto the concrete, onto the straight for another lap. Hattie driving a nice smooth race. Muzz.
John, we've lost the loop. Loop's
Muzz.
just gone down.
Okay. Keep going.
Clock is still running. 3.5 minutes to go. Do you want to watch the order, or do you want to?
No,
So it is still Hattie
You
leading
don't
us
stand
round.
like
Scott
that, do you?
Follington moves up to the
Can we
2.
stop them?
Yeah.
Okay, drivers
There
need
are
to
been
stop.
some
We've lost the
changes.
loop, I'm
Brett
afraid.
Birch moves up.
I can tell you who's going to win, maybe first and second, but you all need points for the championship. I can't do tag out.
Race abandoned.
Okay, so we're 2 minutes in, so are we happy to just go as soon as?
Can you put some rear tyres on that?
No, that's what I'm saying. Are we happy to?
Okay, I've just done a reboot and it's back with us, it says.
They're happy to go straight in if you get the loop back. Yeah. 2 warm-up laps and away we go. We'll get a instantaneous decision from the. You can't. It's a beer.
So it was 1 minute 48 seconds in when we stopped. Loop is showing that it is working, got strong signal from it.
Apparently.
I'm saying nothing.
You're not going to believe this. Yes.
Thanks for coming. Joey, you've not been through scrutineering apparently either.
Okay. Well, what do you expect? He's a klutz. I like the fact you're on the rostrum and you get blamed for the decoder not working. It's fair play.
Are we happy to go?
Anyway, because Jim Dixon's got big elbows. Right.
Okay, we're good to go?
Yeah.
Let's try again then. G final. Take 2. Here we go.
And they're off once again. Hattie Thames leads us off, gets a nice tidy start. Roger Tugwood trying to close her in. Scott Follington, he's got Joey all over his gearbox. Oh, there's been a tangle.
We have 2 races running, you can take him out.
So, Hattie Thames still there. Roger Tugwood, Scott Follington. Lee Charnock steps up to the 4. There they go into the back section. Scott, nope, was that? Had a slight error, caught the hose, dropped a couple of places, but it is still Hattie at the point. Lee Charnock, Hattie stretching her legs away a little bit, not much. She's got her rhythm going a little bit earlier than the others, but we know Lee and Scott have got some pace in them. So here comes Hattie, past commentator's corner. Oh, she takes a tumble, just clips the cone. And Lee Charnock goes to the 1 spot. Scott Follington goes to the 2. So it's Tugwood, Charnock, Tame. Switches all around. So there goes Roger Tugwood over the tabletop. Here comes Scott Follington. Can he close him down? Lee Charnock into the 3. So Roger Tugwood off the end of the straight with a 1.25 second gap from Scott Follington. There they go into the back section. Through the S-bends. Dropping down, and now, Hattie is all over onto Scott.
2, 3,
Scott makes
5,
the error. Hattie
1,
comes
6,
through.
8, 7, 9, 4, 10. Leader
So
on
that
lap
wasn't
5.
Scott made the error. So it is Tugwood, Follington, Thames, Smith, Birch. So Roger Tugwood through the back section. Scott Follington still trying to close him down. Onto the tabletop they go. Drop down over the roller into the concrete. Hattie's coming in at a rate of knots after that little error earlier. So the gap between 1 and 2 is 1.21 last time by. 1.25 previously. As I say that, Scott puts it on his roof. Very quickly marshalled there. Didn't even lose a spot, but did lose some time. Those long legs of Alfie Castle got there pretty quick, but Hattie is all over the gearbox, looking up the inside of the strap. Scott nearly makes it stick coming onto the straight, but Scott holds on just about. But in the meanwhile, Roger Tugwood is just driving a steady run. Through the back section he goes, up onto the tabletop. Scott Follington holding on. He's got Hattie all over his gearbox. Was just a little error there, and there's been a place change. Car number 8, Brett Birch, steps up a place, up into the 4 spot. But Roger Tugwood driving a race of his own. Scott Follington just hooks up on a curb but gets away with it. Hattie couldn't get past. There they come, Hattie looking up the inside, looking left, looking right, into the tabletop. Pressure is on Scott Follington. He's got Hattie on his back like a backpack. Hattie gets it a little bit squirmy. Unfortunately makes the error.
4 minutes, 2, 3,
Brett Birch
8,
steps
7,
up to the 3
9,
spot.
1,
Scott
6,
Follington
5,
still holding
10,
on to the
4.
2.
Leader on lap 10.
Roger Tugwood driving Miss Daisy onto the straight he goes. There goes Scott Follington. There goes Brett Birch, Felix de Hamel. Hattie once again got the hammer down, trying to get back in the mix. Here they come. Here comes Roger over the tabletop. Closest race on track at the moment is Scott Follington and Brett Birch. You got Felix de Hamel trying to get in the mix as well. So Felix coming in very quick. This is going to be the last lap. It's going to be a race to the line. Roger Tugwood is off into the sunset. Scott Follington trying to keep it rubber side down for the 2 spot. Oh, Felix de Hamel made so much space up and then just tumbled it. That's unfortunate. But Roger Tugwood wraps up the G finals. Scott Follington
3
takes
finished.
2. Who's
9
coming
finished.
through for the 3 spot?
7 finished. 8 finished. 5
Says
finished.
Shalito
1
takes
finished.
3rd.
10
let's
finished.
just calm down at the end.
Once
there.
again,
Necessary.
if you win your final,
4 finished.
please head over to Gillian after you have marshalled to collect your prize.
Right, that up there. Yeah. Just pushed it straight off. Yeah. I saw that one. Okay, race is under investigation. Incident involving R9.
Okay. He's showing currently 3rd.
Not for long.
Okay, so F final coming up, and then A final leg 2 is after this. So F finalist, track is open. Go for your warm up, please. Nice and steady. Onto the grid, please. And we get all marshals to change. After this one, I'm going to need a marshal to volunteer for me. Remember, you are broadcasting online, John, at the moment.
Going around the corner, then for some bizarre reason you turned left and shoved him off the track. But then you just turned into him. You didn't keep the turn on. And then off he went. You had to keep the turn on. You were inside him, but you things. But so that'll be a penalty of some description. That's all right. I don't mind. The whole world can know.
So this is the F final coming up. A final leg 2 goes after this one.
Yeah, I don't care. Oh, no. I'm going to go with a 5. A 5 7 the car 9 in the last one. I don't know what affects so. So be it.
Okay, just getting sorted out for the F final. So I'm going to need a marshal to cover point number 1 for me after this one. If anyone's around, he can help us out for the A final. Here's a good, fast marshal. Miklos, if you'll be around, but will be a suitable candidate, I'm sure. Miklos loves the marshal.
We're ready.
Okay, grid is set. Good luck, drivers. This is your F final. Here we go.
Wow, there's some talent in this one. Martin Owen leads us off. Tony of Doka trying to hold him back. Manny Panasar trying to close in. So some big names from the old school here. Terry Streeter, Silky Streeter's in the mix. But Martin Owen off on a flying lap. Wow, onto the straight, places exchanged. Not sure who the yellow car was. Is that Liam Robinson? But that was an absolutely flying move down the inside. But Mani Panasar still holding on to that 3 spot. Martin Owen is checking out. Tony of Doka holding on to that win. So there goes Manny. There goes Liam Robinson down the straight. That is the closest race on track. Private Panasar and Liam Robinson. Neil Tinsley trying to get in the mix. There they come through the back section. So Martin Owen just keeping it steady. Tony of Doka trying to close him down. So the old diesel engine of Tony of Doka is getting wound up now. He's closing in on Martin Owen. There they go off the end of the straight. Manny Panasar still holding on to that 3 spot. Anybody remembers Team Tanaplan? That was Manny Panasar. Many years back, came back to racing about 4 years ago, I believe. As I say that, I might have distracted him, but he's got it wrong and given up a spot to Liam Robinson. But Martin Owen still there in the 1 spot. Pulling away from Tony of Doka. Tony had him in a little wobble. Martin goes wide. Tony clips the hose. So
Race
nobody
order
wants
after
it
2
here.
minutes.
The only one
1,
who wants it
2,
is
4,
Liam
3,
Robinson, who's
6,
coming through at a
5,
rate of
8,
knots.
7,
Coming
10,
up onto
9,
the gearbox of
leader on
Tony.
lap 5.
There they go off the end of the straight. Tony getting a little bit of a gap down the straight, but Liam is closing in through the infield. Gap was 1.79 back from Martin to Tony last time. So Liam Robinson closing in on Tony every corner he can find. But Tony knows how to make that car very wide. I think rolling roadblock comes to mind. when you try and get past Tony, because he knows how to make that car wide. There he comes through the back sections. Martin Owen looks like he's had a wobble because Tony is a lot closer. Oh, they've all had errors. Not sure what the crash order was, but Manny Panesar, with the white wheels on the front, with the yellow wheels on the back, he's made the most of it and steps up to the 2 spot. But in all of that, Martin Owen is going to say thank you. I've got more breathing space. So Martin Owen into the tabletop section. Here he comes, drops down, heading for the roller. Just over 3 minutes gone. Oh, Manny Panesar, the move up the inside. And there's a mistake there from Liam Robinson. That's dropped him a load of places. And again in the middle, please, Marshall. Guys, if Marshall see another car and Marshall's gone a different direction, help him out. Don't leave him to marshal 2 or 3 cars. You're not spectators at this point, you're marshals. Do not stand and watch. So Martin Owen, down the straight. Here comes Manny Panesar. What is the gap? It's 3.5 seconds. 1 minute left on the clock. Can Martin Owen lead us from pillar to post?
Race order after 4 minutes.
There he comes over the tabletop.
2, 5, 8, 6, 7, 4, 10.
Heading round
9.
onto the
Leader on
concrete.
lap 10.
Onto the straight he goes for another lap. Here comes Manny. Tony of Doka trying to find Manny in. Neil Tinsley trying to get in the mix. But Martin Owen stretching away. Steady all the way through. There goes Martin over the tabletop. So Manny Panesar and Tony of Doka are getting close and comfortable. There they come. Over the roller into the concrete. Tony looking very racy through there. There they go onto the straight. This is going to be the last lap. It's going to be the race for second place. Tony looking up the inside. Manny shuts the door. Into the back section they go. Martin Owen has checked out, so the race is on for second and third. Manny going left onto the tabletop. Keeps it nice and tight. Shuts the door on Tony. Tony not able to get through there.
1
Looking
finished.
up the inside. Oh, that was...
2 finished. 3 finished.
yeah,
5
I'm
finished.
coming through.
6 finished. 8 finished. 9 finished. 7 finished. 4 finished. 10 finished.
Joey Cockhill, can you head to race control to sort the cameras, please? I'm being asked. So a final leg number 2 going to be coming up next. Just change the computer onto that. Okay, got a couple of vehicles that need moving. Please, you are blocking the entrance. Nobody can get in or out, I'm being told. Red Toyota registration YP69UBS. Then a brown Peugeot FL20 UKY. Now those vehicles move, please, so people can get out of the field. Thank you. Okay, a final leg number 2. Track is open, drivers. Go for your warm-up. So I need a marshal on point number 1, Miklos. Great job, thank you. Much appreciated as always. So get yourself a good position around the track. A final leg number 2 coming at you next.
Should have said yeah, but you've got to go. Put them under pressure. Excuse me, Reece. Kind of got a job up there to do. Right, Neil?
Okay, grid is set. All marshals are on the points. Cameramen are ready, I'm being told. Good afternoon, if you're watching online, at home or on the train or wherever you are. People watching from all around the world. A final leg number 2 coming up live from Southport next. Okay, good luck drivers. A final leg number 2. Here we go. So off and away we go. A final leg number 2. Tommy Hall leads us off from pole position. Winner of leg number 1. And Ben Smith right on his gearbox. Does not want to let him get away. Get that early doors lead as he had in leg number 1. So Tommy Hall, Ben Smith, Lee Martin, Neil Craig, Luke Holdsworth, Josh Holdsworth just holding on there ahead of Jamie Hall. Down the straight they go for the first time. It's 3/10 lead there for Tommy Hall at the sharp end. Half second it was in leg number 1. So Ben Smith trying and stay a little bit more in contention. And Tommy Hall now got the gas, really on the gas in this one now, trying to pull out a lead already. Look at Tommy absolutely fully lit as he goes around this Southport track. Down the straight he goes. Half a second now the gap, so it's up another 2/10 on that lap. Then there's a second back to Lee Martin in the 3 spot. Then comes Neil Craig 4, Luke Holdsworth 5. Through the famous back section they go. Through the centre of the track up to the tabletop, Tommy Hall. Ben Smith just closing in a little bit this time. Ben all over the back of Tommy Hall. Just over a minute quickly down. He's a final leg number 2. Down the straight they go. Ben Smith takes the 2/10 back, so it's back to a 3/10 lead now for Tommy Hall at the sharp end. So race going on between first and second. Then Lee Martin got Neil Craig all over the back of him for 3rd and 4th. Over the tabletop they come. 1.5 minutes quickly down. Nice landing from both Tommy Hall and Ben Smith. Tommy Hall wants to get his wrapped up now in leg number 2. He wants the overall victory here today at 2-wheel drive event at Southport. Not quite so sunny at the moment. Sun's promised for tomorrow, I believe, for 4-wheel drive day. So Tommy wants to get it sealed up now. Ben Smith does not want Tommy to win, so he knows he's got to do something about it, or someone else has in this leg. Lee Martin, the 3 off camera.
Race order after 2. 5, 3, 7, 9, 6, 8. Leader on lap 6.
So it's 3/10 of a second, the gap at the sharp end. All our eyes and focus is on the first 2. Tommy Hall and Ben Smith. They pulled away now from 3rd and 4th is now the Holdsworth brothers. Luke and Josh. Neil Craig back to the 5 spot now. Lee Martin 6. All focus at the sharp end. Tommy Hall extends the lead. He doubles it to 6/10 now. 22.9 last time through for Tommy Hall. 23.2 for Ben. Tommy Hall just visually pulling out a little bit more, just over half race distance. So just under 2.5 minutes to go. Down the straight they go. 23 flat for Tommy, 23.3 for Ben. It's at 0.8 of a second lead now for Tommy Hall. Luke Holdsworth in the 3, Josh Holdsworth 4, Neil Craig 5. So picking up as they come towards race control. On the concrete section, Tommy Hall pulling out a little bit more as it looks. 22.6. What a lap. 0.8 took out of Ben Smith that time through. So Tommy has got the lead up to 1.6 seconds now at the sharp end. He's absolutely pulled the pin on that lap. Says, come on, Ben, can you go with me? He wants to get it sealed up, as we said. 1.5 minutes to go. But Ben Smith trying to catch Tommy Hall. 22.9 for Tommy, 23.1 for Ben. 1.8 now the gap. Absolutely nothing in between Luke and Josh Holdsworth there in 3rd and 4th. Neil Craig and Lee Martin there in 5 and 6. over the centre table top. Tommy Hall, oh, up on 2 wheels, just managed to save it. Wow, that was close to going over. 2 seconds now the lead for Tommy Hall, so he's still pushing on with 1 minute to go.
Race order after 4 minutes. 1, 2, 5, 7, 4, 3, 9, 6, 8. Leader on lap 11.
So Ben Smith absolutely on a charge now. He knows it's now or never because Tommy Hall down 7. 1.7 the lead at the sharp end. 40 seconds to go. 2 more laps. Could be this lap and 1 more. It's going to be really tight once again on time. Ben Smith really pushing on. They're going to go through. We'll check them as they go. Down the straight, 23.1 for Tommy, 22.5 for Ben. 1 second gap now. Computer showing it's a 300 on the finishing time. It could be to the line this time. They may get through once again the top 2. Tommy Hall just got to bring it around the last half a lap. Ben Smith absolutely fully lit. Here he comes, 3 seconds on the clock. Will they get through to the line?
1 finished.
Tommy Hall, you have done it. You take victory in legs 1 and 2.
5 finished.
What a
7
charge
finished.
from Ben Smith. 6/10 of a second, the gap in the end. Luke Holdsworth will be 3rd in that leg. Josh Holdsworth 4th. Lee Martin recovers to 5th.
Finished.
Neil Craig, your top 6. So Tommy Hall wrapped it up. Brilliant result for Tommy, taking a victory in 2-wheel drive here at Southport. All to play for still for podium positions. So next up is the E final. A finalists, I'm afraid we need to call upon you to do your marshalling stint. So A finalists will be doing the marshalling. E finalists, go for your warm-up lap, please. Track is open.
Muzz, do you want to do this one?
Yep.
Yes, isn't it?
Got it. Alex Pyatt, we have your transponder, so no drama there.
Go out, take everyone out.
So nice and steady on to the grid, please.
It only did half a lap. Well, no, but it wasn't even that far, was it?
Okay, Matt Osland Jones, if you're up there, not got you checked in yet. Matt, car number 5. Wherever that car is, someone check it over the loop for us. Not there. Ah, okay. That is why. Well done, Mr. Trevwather. Good spot. Okay, car 5, he's just working on his car at the minute. John, nice and steady onto the grid, please. All marshals change. A final superstars out to Marshall, please. Okay, red Toyota, registration YP69 UBS.
I'm missing car 5.
Yes, he's repairing at the bottom of the steps just here. So if that is your red Toyota, we need it moving immediately, please. People cannot exit the venue. So red Toyota, registration YP69UBS. Okay, that's just about to be moved, I've just been told. Thank you. Okay, it's not the red Toyota, scratch that. It's the brown Peugeot that is blocking the exit. Nobody can get in or out. Need it moving immediately, please. Foxtrot Lima 20. Uniform Kilo Yankee. Brown Peugeot. Who's waving at us? Miklos,
Takes up a lot of room, though.
can you marshal again for me, please? Can you cover for Neil so he can do a bit of car manoeuvring? Thank you. Okay, I'm being told there's more vehicles blocking the exit. Anyone's parked near the exit, can you please move the cars? People need to get out. So anyone blocking the exit, someone can get me some car registrations, vehicle models, colours. We'll try and give you a shout out to get them moved. Okay, is Matt Osland-Jones going? Johnny wants to borrow a car off someone. Says, can he wait a second? Freddie's on it, I believe. We have steering. Okay, spare car is on the way. Here it comes. Don't worry about the PT, we'll pick it up. Get the car on radio, you head to the rostrum and we will sort the transponder for you. Just a word of warning, rain is now on the radar. Okay, running back to the pits jump. Okay, rain has moved away from us on the radar, but it is looking a bit overcast as we can see. Hopefully we'll be okay. As long as some people don't start singing. Freddie sprinting. Another car on its way. Okay, 30 seconds. We'll be ready, I think. Just about there. No? We're not going? Gone back to the pits again, Mr. Referee.
What's happening?
Need to bind it, apparently.
The old classic.
Need the binding plug.
Didn't have this problem.
Miklos, give all your fans a wave to the camera just to your left. Joey's just put you on it. There he is. There's Miklos Zabidos. Either find him racing or in an Indian restaurant somewhere, I believe, most of the time. Normally with his good old mate, Aidan Burke. Always working, always sunny, apparently. Get who? Lee Martin, you look to your left, apparently. You're now on camera, I'm being told, by the TV crew. Lee Martin is sat like a coiled spring, ready to marshal. Josh Oldsworth, birthday boy the other day. Look to your right, you are now on camera. Give him a wave. You don't even know where the camera is. Joey's doing some moving around here, all these cameras. More cameras than cars on the grid at the minute. Are we about bound and ready to go?
We don't know.
A finalists need to get prepped, ready for leg 3.
I'm sensing rain.
Yeah, there's none on the radar, but that means nothing when you're in sunny
Might not be on
Southport.
the radar, but it's on my head.
We're going to have to get going, guys, I'm afraid.
I've had it confirmed. Phil Hitchman says it's raining.
Yeah, that car they've got, I can see they've got silver tyres on it. Let's not start them rumours.
Come on.
Are we going? We need to go, guys.
That's it.
No? Okay.
No, you're not going. Oh, great. Yeah.
Remember to demarshing, though, please.
We'll fix that. Right, we've delayed long enough for the rain. Unlucky. Okay, Mus, go, go, go.
Okay, E-finalists. Good luck, drivers. Here we go. So off and away we go. Keith Housey leads us off from pole position from Reese Ward. Oh, someone gets some serious air miles. Not sure who that was. Did you get on one of your many cameras, Joe? Looks like Yazir, I think, getting a rough start there. So Keith Housey brings him round. Reese has had an error from the 2 spot. Going to drop him right to the back of the pack. Isaac McFadden quickly on it. So Keith Housey from Gareth Stanton. We know on the YouTube channel, Stanton's had some fans giving him a cheer this afternoon. He's from the 4 spot to the 2 spot. And Graham Lyle from 8th up to 3rd. All changing as we go in this E-final. So Keith Housey comes round onto the main straight. He leads Gareth Stanton by 1.1 at the sharp end. Then comes Graham Lyle, then Ben Elliott, then Ben Stevenson. What a start from Ben Stevenson. 9th on the grid up to 5th. So some movers and shakers in this one. And at the sharp end, it's all tightened up a little bit. Keith Housey's had an error. And here comes Graham Lyle, I believe it is, in the 2 spot. From 8th on the grid. Ben Elliott up to 3rd. Ben Stevenson up to 4th. Gareth Stanton 5. Steve Pearce 6. Alex Pyatt, Yazir Mughal and Reese Ward, you're forward in order. 1:30 down. 3:30 remaining. Something happening on the back section there. Graham Lyle dropped out of contention now from the 2 spot back to 3rd. Ben Elliott says thank you very much. Goes up to the 2 spot. Keith Housey down the straight he goes. Poleman leads by 2.5 seconds. Ben Elliott there in 2nd. Then Graham Lyle. Ben Stevenson now up to the 4 spot. So Ben Stevenson, I believe, won his regional last weekend. So plastered all over Facebook. Can he win his final in the national here at sunny Southport?
9, 4, 7, 10, 3, 2, leader on lap 5.
So Keith Housey, 1.5 seconds clear at the sharp end. Ben Elliott, Graham Lyle, Ben Stevenson, Gareth Stanton and Steve Pearce. Anybody's race this one. They're all pushing each other around. Not even at half race distance yet, so just over 2.5 minutes to go. Onto the centre tabletop comes Keith Housey. Here comes Ben Elliott giving chase. Then Graham Lyle. Then Ben Stevenson, Gareth Stanton, Steve Pearce, Alex Pyatt, Yazir Mughal and Reese Ward, you're forward in order. 2 seconds a gap at the sharp end. Keith Housey over Ben Elliott. Then a second back to Graham Lyle. Then comes Ben Stevenson. So Keith Housey coming round. Blue and white car coming onto the concrete section now. Onto the straight. Here comes Ben Elliott, the all pink machine. Ben Elliott's got the gap down to 1.3 now at the sharp end. And Ben Stevenson up to the 3 spot. So a minute 45 to go. Keith Housey, Ben Elliott, 1 and 2. Ben Stevenson in 3rd, but he's 4 seconds off the leaders. However, when you are a regional winner, 4 seconds is nothing at a national. Ben Stevenson's got the talent. He can soon be up there with these leaders. Remember, a prize for the winner of all finals. Ben Elliott on the gas, moving fast, as they say. Trying to catch up with Keith Housey ahead of him. And Ben Stevenson, that gap is not 4 seconds, it's coming down. 1 minute to go. 2 seconds, Ben Elliott ahead of Ben Stevenson now.
Race order after 4 minutes. 1, 6, 9, 7, 4, 10, 3, 8, 2. Leader on lap 10.
So here comes Keith Housey. Ben Elliott and Ben Stevenson still giving chase. Steve Pearce from 7th up to 4th now. Down the straight goes Keith Housey. 1.7 second lead over Ben Elliott. Ben Stevenson just 2 seconds further back. Steve Pearce closing in on the top 3. 30 seconds to go. Through the centre of the track they go. Ben Stevenson bobbling there in second, pushing on after Keith Housey. But Keith Housey going to start the final lap now. Down the straight he goes. He's got a 2.3 second lead over Ben Elliott and Ben Stevenson. Caution on the straight.
Still caution. It's clear.
So Keith Housey on his final lap. Here comes the tone. You are racing to the line. Ben Elliott closing in, but Keith Housey took his foot off the gas, just coasting it round, and wins the E-final. Well done, Keith. Ben Elliott second, Ben Stevenson third, Steve Pearce fourth. Top 5.
3 finished, 8 finished, 10 finished.
So well done, Keith Housey. After you've done your marshalling, remember to claim your prize from Gillian under scrutineering. So D final coming up next, and we run through all the way to A final, leg number 3. So D finalists, once you're up there, track is open. Go for your warm up, please. Okay, we've got another vehicle that needs moving, please. Blocking the exit, a white Kia. Registration Y for Yankee, D for Delta, 19. MGE, Mike Golf Echo. So white Kia, YD19, MGE. Can we have that vehicle removed, please? You're blocking the exit. People cannot get out.
Meal of it, though.
You can just see the line.
Honestly, I'm proper making a meal of it. I need to come here and test it.
Did you see how people were catching you?
I know, mate. Rest the track a little quicker.
So Marshall change. D final coming up. Oliver Natras is there on pole position.
I need to come here testing next year. If we're coming back here, I need to come here and do a few.
Are you going to take him through this one, Sam?
Get that back.
Yep.
Because that's where I'm losing. That's where I lost all my time all day.
But and at Barton though, that's the bit there where you lost all your time. That other bit. Do you know that other bit at Barton?
There's always smaller tracks.
Just one little bit.
One little bit. I'm as fast as everyone else.
It fucked itself. It shit itself. That's why it was so.
Car 9.
What do you mean shit itself?
Oscar Keane, number 9. Hudson, number 10.
That whole thing falling apart.
So the diff's fucked.
Yeah, literally. I'm gonna put another one in now. That's why it
put gear diff in for last time. I think it'll be good, mate. If you need a diff, you can take
John?
anyway.
What?
Just being told, but you need to check out someone on the box on the rostrum, apparently. Someone's high up. Okay, not any longer.
The guy couldn't bind his transmitter and have to.
Okay, well, marshals are ready. Good luck, drivers. This is your D final. Are we all set on the rostrum? Are we happy up there?
Ecstatic.
As always. Okay, good luck. D final. Here we go.
And they're off. Young Oliver Natras leads us off. The Kyosho King, there he goes. Up into the tabletop, into the back section. He's got Ewan Tumlety chasing him down. Abe Lyons getting in the mix. There they go into the tabletop. Over the roller, jumps to the apex. Ewan all over his gearbox. Looking up the inside, takes the tighter line. Ollie Natras closes the door. There they go into the far end of the track. Round into the back section once again. Ewan's going to be looking to close in, but Ollie is going to be driving away. There they go. Ollie stretched his gap off. There he goes. Got to have a whip. There he goes onto the concrete section. Onto the straight he goes. Down off the end of the straight. Ewan Tumlety not being able to pull him in yet. Callum Trewather into the 3. Steve Brown into the 4 spot. So there is some race in this pace in this race, I should say. Get it right one day. But Ollie Natras currently going for a stroll in the park. I think he's looking for a McDonald's pit stop halfway through. Off down the straight he goes. Ewan 2 seconds behind. Through into the far end over the little tabletop, through the back section. Into the centre tabletop, over the top he goes, hops on, hops off. No heroics. Steve Brown making spaces up into the 4 spot. So it is Natras, Tumlety, Trewather, Brown, Lyons, Knight, Keane, Pritchard, Mears and Helliwell. Ollie Natras up into the centre of the track, heading up onto the tabletop for another lap. The race is on for 2nd and 3rd. So Tumlety and Trewather. As I say that, here they
Race
come
order after 2
onto the
minutes.
concrete section.
1, 2, 4, 5, 3, 9, 6, 10, 7, 8.
So there goes
Leader
Ollie
on lap
into the
5.
back section. Into the tabletop. Onto the concrete he goes for another lap. He looks like he stretched that gap a lot wider. So Ewan Tumlety now, let's have a look how far back. It is 2.8 seconds. So Ollie Natras through the back section, heading up towards the tabletop. Steve Brown making another move up the grid. Steps into the 3 spot. So there goes Ollie. 2.5 minutes down, 2.5 minutes to go onto the straight. Making that back gap bigger each time by. 2.7 that time round. Steve Brown looking to capitalise and make spaces up. 1, 2 and 3 quite fairly spread out. Quite a big gap. So there goes Ollie onto the straight for another lap. Here comes Ewan. Caution after the tabletop. Marshall's there. Good driving. Oh, Steve Brown makes the error. Gets marshalled, loses a few spaces, just clipped the pipe there. But Ollie Natras is off into the sunset. Ewan Tumlety into the 2, James Pritchard to the 3, Abe Lyons to the 4, Harry Mears to the 5. So Ollie Natras approaching traffic. Here he comes, heading onto the concrete for another lap. Here comes Ewan onto the straight.
After 4 minutes.
So
1,
second
2,
place man down the
6,
straight,
3,
our leader
7,
into the back
5,
section.
9, 10,
There he goes,
4,
up to the
8.
far end of the
Leader
track.
on lap 10.
Over onto the tabletop. There he comes over the roller, heading onto the concrete. Ewan getting it slightly wrong there. Loses a couple of spaces. So 30 seconds left on the clock. Ollie Natras is going to be taking it from pillar to post as it stands.
Okay,
Approaching back markers. Steve Brown letting him through nice and tidy. So here comes Ollie over the roller. He's going to get through for another lap. There he comes onto the concrete, onto the straight. There he goes. It's all closing up behind him for the places 2nd, 3rd and 4th. But Ollie Natras, I doubt if he can throw this one away. Here he comes over the tabletop.
3 finished. 6 finished.
Round over the roller. Jumps into the
7
concrete.
finished. 9
And
finished.
a great try from young Ollie there.
1
Led from
finished.
pillar to post. Well done.
5 finished. 8 finished. 2
Ewan
finished.
Sumlin looking to take
4
second.
finished.
And he does.
10
Abe
finished.
Lyons taking third.
Okay, you know, listen up, please. Got 2 more vehicles. You are blocking the catering van. They've been sat there for over half an hour and they cannot get out. Need these moving straight away, please. Ford light grey van. Registration BT20 OKB. And a red Ford 73 LNM.
Terry
So both
Streeter.
those vehicles need moving, please.
Terry, I think that's your van.
So the van BT20 OKB. That can be moved, please. And then there's a red Ford ML73 LNM. Need those moving, please, so the caterers can get out. They've got an early start tomorrow morning. Okay, drivers, track is open. Go for the warm-up, please. C finalists. Joey Cockhill, can you head back to race control when you can, please? Do some camera work. We're going to have moving cameras on the B final and the A final. Okay, well, Marshall, change, please. Someone over there in the pits, let me know if those vehicles are moved so the caterers can get out, please. Grid is set. Going to do C as well. Can I have someone to marshal point 7 for me, please, so Steve can get on the camera? Miklos, are you around still? Alex on it? Oh, Miklos. Oh, Alex is on 7, yeah, so I do need a marshal on point 7. Someone can cover it? Done? Alex is on it, right? Stand down, Miklos, thank you. C final, good luck drivers. Here we go.
And they're off. Thomas Phipps leads us off. Archie Bowman, Ian Mellish, Matt Thompson, Lewis Hopkins. So Thomas Phipps drops down into the roller, onto the concrete. Archie Bowman all over his gearbox. There they go down the straight. 1, 2, and 3. Nothing between them. Just a second covers the first 4 cars. There they go. Left and right through the back section. Up into the tabletop. Over they go. Thomas Phipps still holding on to that one spot. Still pretty much regular. Oh, as I say that, he's off into the sunset at the end of the straight. Manages to just get back in, not losing too much space. But it is Archie Bowman to the top spot now. So here comes Archie. Here he comes onto the concrete. So it's Hopkins to the 2, Mellish to the 3, Thompson to the 4. So there comes Archie through the back section. Oh, Matt Thompson looking every way possible around Lewis Hopkins. There they come over the tabletop. Matt Thompson looking absolutely ballistic through that back section there. But Lewis Hopkins manages to hold him off. Archie Bowman still leading us round. Can Lewis Hopkins do anything about Archie? There they come into the back. Oh, Archie's over. Lewis goes through. Matt Thompson again through that back section all over the gearbox of Lewis Hopkins. So here they come into the concrete. Matt Thompson is looking for a way by. He's got the horsepower. Has he got the talent?
9, 3.
There he goes.
8,
Lewis
6,
Hopkins holding on.
5.
This is the bit where Matt is super fast through there, and again all over his gearbox. Matt's got the line to come through there. Lewis taking the slightly safer line, but obviously it's slightly slower. But Matt Thompson, every corner he's pushing Lewis Hopkins. There they go off the, oh, a little love tap, not intentional. There's nowhere he could go, but luckily nobody's paid any penalty to that. So that's all good. Let's keep that going. So the race is back on. Matt Thompson just having a little breather to have a reset and go again, which gives Lewis Hopkins a little bit of breathing space. There they go down the straight. Thomas Phipps back up to the 3 spot. We know Thomas has got pace once he gets his rhythm. Let's see what happens. There they go into the center section. Oh, Thompson's over. Marshall's to the rescue. So Matt Thompson makes the error. So Thomas Phipps closing in on Matt Thompson. But Lewis Hopkins is checking out. C final is running hot. So Lewis Hopkins. I think he might be popping into the chip shop for battered fish and chips. Battered chips is a Birmingham thing. Don't know if anybody's ever tried it. Highly recommended. So there goes Lewis through into the back section. Matt Thompson is winding in that gap once again. Just over a minute on the clock, but Matt Thompson is coming in at a rate of knots. Here they come, drops down over the roller into the concrete. Onto the straight goes Lewis, onto the straight goes Matt.
9,
the
10,
gap now
3,
is
6,
1.95.
8. Leader on lap
So
10.
Lewis Hopkins through into the back section. Matt coming flying through that section once again. Here he comes up onto the tabletop. They're going to get, oh, Matt Thompson takes a tumble. So Lewis Hopkins is going to check out. Matt drops a position to Thomas Phipps. So Phipps back to the 2 spot. There he goes down the straight. Lewis Hopkins is going to be checking out. It's going to be this lap and one more for Lewis. There they go, up onto the tabletop. The closest race on track is Phipps and Thompson. There they go up onto the tabletop, drops down the other side. Oh, Phipps catches the bump, gets away with it, lands on his wheels, but he does lose a position. They've got through for one more lap, so Lewis Hopkins is checking out.
10
the
finished,
buzzer has
3
expired.
finished, 9 finished.
Here they come into the back section.
finished,
Thompson
7
and
finished,
Phipps toe
6
to toe.
finished.
Phipps looking every angle possible.
8
Looking
finished.
for a clean move through. Thompson closing every door he
5
can
finished.
find over the roller. Oh, they stopped. Not sure there was contact. I don't know. Both going for it.
Finished.
That is great
1
racing,
finished.
guys. That was excellent from Thomas Phipps. Stopped instantly with even the thought that he'd taken him out. Great driving, guys. Well done.
So our cameraman was on it. We have video evidence. Okay, you've got a white van. It says Sports Fix on it, blocking those other 2 vehicles in, apparently. Who's got a van that's got Sports Fix on it? Need it moved immediately, please. Caterers can still not get out. You're blocking the exit. Anyone know whose it is? Mr. Pritchard? Do you know? A white van, Sports Fix. Some van making some dodgy noises. Say B finalists, go for your warm-up please. Track is open. So someone's white van says Sports Fix on it. Other brands are available. Other brands probably don't park in silly positions. He's going to get you. So can we have that van removed, please, so people can get in and out of the venue. B final coming up next, nice and steady onto the grid. Callum Ackroyd bench, BQ, almost made the A final. And he's got his teammate there, Ryan Clark, up front as well. What do you want to say, Joe? Go on, Pet. Marshall's change then, please. B final coming up. And then after this, it will be A final, leg number 3. Not sure what's happening on the chat. If anyone wants to say anything on the chat, Joey Cockhill is alongside me operating the cameras. And he's there to answer any questions, say any shout-outs. What's happening, Joe? Have a look. We're a bit busy operating cameras, commentating. Okay, grid is set. Callum Mitchell says, nice job, Keith. So Keith Housey for the winning his final. Going to check in online. Subscribe on the YouTube channel, it all helps. Get more viewers. Joey Cockhill there answering any questions or any comments. Okay, marshals are ready. Good luck, drivers. B final. Here we go.
Callum Ackroyd bench leads us off. Ryan, Mr. Muscle Clark, trying to hunt him down. Charlie Saunders is going to be getting in the mix. So B final underway. There they go. Through the centre of the track. Callum already starting to pull away. Ryan has got Charlie all over his gearbox. There they go into the concrete section. Round onto the straight. Callum pulling away. Got some horsepower under that car. It's definitely got some beans. Little touch on the hose, gets away with it. So Ryan Clark pulling away as well. Looks like Charlie has had an error and drops back a few places. So here they come around onto the concrete section. So Phil Slay steps up to the 3 spot. Chris Everson to the 4. But the race is on. Through the back section. Callum Ackroyd bench being hunted down by Ryan Clark. There's a lot of X-ray t-shirts up there I can see. There they go down the straight. It's Callum Ackroyd bench. Not sure who's carrying the carry bags. Ryan's carrying them or Callum. Maybe they got Lee to carry them at the moment. There they go through the centre section. Up onto the tabletop. Oh, there's an unorthodox line from Callum. Gets away with it. But now Ryan is right into his rear wheels. There they go, off the end of the straight. Round back into the back section. Up they go onto the side of the tabletop. Ryan backing down a little bit. Just getting his rhythm again. There goes Callum onto the concrete. Ryan onto the concrete. Phil Slay onto the concrete. So it's an X-ray 1, 2, 3 at the moment.
5, 10, 8, 4, 6, 9, 7, 3. Leader
there
on
they
lap
go into
5.
the back section. Callum just driving nice and steady. Phil Slay making a move there, trying to hold on to that 3. So they're all coming up close and comfortable onto the straight. Literally nothing between the first 5 cars. Off the end of the straight they go. Second and third. Phil Slay looking at the gearbox of Ryan Clark. Just checking who's got the hand luggage. So there goes Callum over the roller onto the concrete. There goes Ryan Clark. Phil Slay drops a position to Kevin Hodgkinson. Carl Moon trying to get in the mix. In the meanwhile, Callum Ackroyd bench is nowhere seen by anyone. He's just drifting off into the sunset. Had a great result at Boughton. Just missed out on the A this time, but he's definitely making the most of it. He's definitely found some pace in his racing recently. There he goes into the tabletop section. Up the hill he goes, down the other side, over the roller. And it is still Ryan Clark, Kevin Hodgkinson and Phil Slay battling it out. Kyle Moon at the back of the pack, looking to pick up the pieces. There they go, up the far end of the track. Coming up to the 4-minute mark, so just over a minute left on the clock. So here comes Callum, drops down over the roller into the concrete section.
Race order after 4 minutes. 1, 2,
there goes
10,
Ryan.
5,
there goes
8,
Phil Slay.
6, 7,
Kevin
9, 4, 3. Leader on lap
Carl
10.
Moon steps up to the 4 spot. Mark Anthony Jones steps in. So top 5 cars bar 1 are X-Ray. So Callum. There he goes off the end of the straight. Still sitting with Ryan Clark pretty behind him. There they go through the centre of the track. Down off the table. They're going to get through for another lap. Callum is. I think Ryan may do as well. Yes, he will. Will get through is the question. Phil Slay and Kyle Moon, literally nothing between them. They are all through for another lap. So it's game on for Phil Slay and Kyle Moon.
7 finished.
There they go through
finished.
the back section. Up into the tabletop. So Callum Ackroyd bench takes the B final. Comfortably taken. Ryan Clark takes 2. Phil Slay takes 3. Kyle Moon takes 4. Madge 5.
Okay, Muzz, we will require a volunteer marshal on 7 for Mr. Woods.
Seven was, sorry, John.
Yes, 7.
Okay. Okay, final race, coming up, final leg number 3. Track is open, drivers. Go for your warm-up, please. Going to need a marshal on point 7 for the next one, I'm being told.
And Tommy is choosing not to run.
Okay.
I made the move and got wiped out. Okay then. Literally put my car there, just went, okay then. See there. I started 8th. I came 4th.
I felt the swish.
I'll happily take 4th.
So nice and steady on to the grid, please.
Yeah, Steve.
Pierce.
But why?
That's for William White.
So I don't care. Well, thanks for that, but I really am not interested. Yeah, he's getting on a bit. It's been a long day for him. Okay. Do you want to do a lap, Lee? You should have said, oh, okay.
Okay, well, marshal change them, please. Need a marshal on point number 7.
Neil's just having a transmitter battery change.
Okay. Miklos, are you wanting to do another one? Good, man. Thank you. Number 7, please, Miklos. So, Tommy Hall already wrapped up victory today with wins in legs 1 and 2. He does not go in leg 3. Looking a bit of an empty grid at the minute. Okay. So we've had Ben Smith with a pair of 2s, Luke Holdsworth with a 4 and a 3, Lee Martin with a 3 and a 5, Josh Holdsworth with a 5 and a 4, Neil Craig a pair of 6s, Jamie Hall a pair of 7s, and then 8, 9 and 10s for the remaining guys. So Tommy's wrapped it up. Ben Smith, Luke Holdsworth, Lee Martin, Josh Holdsworth. Over to you guys for the remaining podium spots by my calculations. Neil's just heading to the grid. All marshals changed and ready. Final race of the day coming up. 2-wheel drive, a final leg number 3. Okay, all good on the rostrum? Everyone happy?
Lovely.
Okay, good luck drivers. A final leg number 3. Here we go. So as we just said, Tommy Hall does not go in leg number 3, already wrapping up the victory today. So congratulations, Tommy Hall. That means that Ben Smith will pull them round on the opening lap from the 2 spot. He goes up to the lead of this one. Lee Martin will be 2nd. Neil Craig 3rd. Luke Holdsworth in the 4. Jamie Hall in the 5. Josh Holdsworth 6. Pretty much regulation order as we go. So Ben Smith, Lee Martin, Neil Craig, Luke Holdsworth, top 4, just starting to edge out a little bit from the rest of the field. So these guys get settled in. Down the straight they go. Ben Smith car number 2, Lee Martin car number 3. Down the straight they go. Neil Craig 1.5 seconds covering the top 3 cars. 6/10 lead for Ben Smith up front over Lee Martin. So Smith, Martin and Craig top 3. 1 minute quickly down. 4 minutes remaining. So green and white car, Ben Smith down the straight. Orange and blue of Lee Martin. Red, yellow and orange and white of Neil Craig. 22.9 for Ben Smith and Lee Martin. 23.4 for Craig. So those two still 6/10 separation at the front of this one. Back was Neil Craig and Ben Smith pushing trying to get after Neil. For Ben Smith, 23 each other lap after lap. Too hard to make any mistakes. This Southport track will bite you if you're not careful. These guys make it look easy, but it's super difficult out there. Down the straight goes Ben Smith, 23.1. Lee Martin, 23.2. Neil Craig, 23.3.
Order after 2 minutes. 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 6, 8, 9, 10. Leader on lap 6.
So Lee Martin try and push on after Ben Smith ahead of him, but he does not want to make any mistakes because Neil Craig not too far behind there in 3rd. Then it's the Holdsworth brothers once again. Luke and Josh battling it out in 4th and 5th. All our focus at the sharp ends. Ben Smith, 9/10 clear now from Lee Martin. 23.0 for Ben, 23.1 for Neil Craig and Lee Martin. So very little in it, only a 10th or so per lap. Half race distance drivers, 2.5 down, 2.5 minutes to go. 22.8 for Ben Smith. Lee Martin says you are not getting away. 22.8 for Lee Martin. So these guys both stepping it up. New hot laps of the race. 2.5 seconds. The gap over the top 3 now. We'll check them as they go this time. 3 minutes on the master clock, 2 minutes to go. 23.1 for Ben Smith. 23.5 for Lee Martin. Ben Smith got the biggest lead he's had so far in this A final leg 3. So 1.4 second lead at the sharp end. And Neil Craig took 8/10 out of Lee Martin on the last lap. So Lee had a bit of a bobble on that lap. Neil Craig pushing on after Lee Martin. 1 minute 30 remaining. 22.8 for Smith. 22.9 for Lee Martin. 1.4 stays the gap at the sharp end. Almost 1.5 seconds now. And then Neil Cragg another second and a half further back. 1 minute 20 seconds remaining. Ben Smith turning left over the concrete section he goes. Down onto the straight. Lee Martin giving chase. 22.51 new hot lap for Lee Martin. The gap's down to 1 second at the sharp end. 22.8 for Ben Smith. But Lee Martin pushing on that hard. He's made a mistake. Drops to the 3. Neil Cragg to the 2.
6, 8, 9, 10. Leader on lap 11.
So Ben Smith got a little bit of breathing space now because he's got Neil Cragg there in the 2. Lee Martin was absolutely wringing its neck of that car and just pushed that limit that little bit too far, as we were saying. But Neil Cragg with a pair of 6s coming into this one will still struggle to be making the podium, I believe. So Lee Martin still looking pretty good, even in the 3 spot. 30 seconds to go. This lap and one more for the leaders. Here comes Ben Smith onto the straight to start the final lap. He might get one more. It's going to be right on the buzzer again. Ben Smith might make another lap. All depends on this last lap now, or whether it's last lap and one more. Neil Cragg 2.7 behind Ben Smith. Then Lee Martin another second behind Neil. Approaching 5 minutes. Keep going. Will Ben Smith get through?
2 finished.
Ben Smith, you are
4
done.
finished. 3 finished.
Neil Cragg done.
5
Lee
finished.
Martin on. Give him a round of applause. Ben Smith takes leg number 3. And now to put him second on the podium.
6 finished.
Neil Cragg
7
second in
finished.
that leg. Lee Martin third.
9 finished.
Luke Holdsworth fourth. Jamie Hall 5. And we'll let the computer work out the overall podium to
10
confirm it.
finished.
Car still running.
Isaac McFadden still to go.
8 finished.
That is race over drivers, and a final leg number 3 brings us to a close for today. For 2-wheel drive, we will see what the overall is looking like for the A final. So, A final, as we knew, Tommy Hall, your winner today. Well done to Tommy Hall. Give him a round of applause. Second place on the podium, your runner-up is Ben Smith. Third place on the podium by just 1 single point is Lee Martin. Well done to Lee Martin third. So Tommy Hall, Ben Smith, Lee Martin, your top 3. Luke Holdsworth was 4. Neil Cragg in 5. So we're going to get the trophies sorted out and we'll be with you for the junior awards very shortly. Please give some support to the juniors and you'll do that very shortly out shortly.
looking there, I'll have a look in here.
What are you looking for? We're not in the clubhouse, no.
Okay, we're doing presentation, so head over please to the front of the rostrum. Give the juniors some encouragement and your podium for today as well. We're doing the presentation. William White, where are you for some photos, please? There he is. Okay, if you're in the pitch, just head over, please, just for 5 minutes. Give the juniors a big cheer as we call them up. Cameraman ready? So if you're in the pits, give them a big cheer if you're not coming out onto the track. Under 13s, he's ready. Look at this. Under 13, 6th place. Big cheer for Jesse Russell. So Dad's coming as well. Keep smiling. Oh, Fred, you got one? 5th place under 13, James Martin. James Martin, is he around? James? Where's James? James Martin, where are you, James? Scott's gone to find him. We'll come back to that one. 4th place, Ollie Carberry. So moving back to 5th place, James Martin. Well done, James. Third place, under 13, Paul Jenkinson. Not here. Second place, Harry Saunders. Harry Saunders. Someone shout him in the AE camp. Yeah, Harry's got a few already. Harry Saunders. And your winner, under 13 champion, Rhys Treadwater. We'll come back to some of these in a minute. Reese's what? Steward's inquiry. Sorry, Reese. How old are you? 18? So that'll mean Harry Saunders will be champion then, but he's not here. How old are you, Reese? 14. Okay, we're going to go back because we've got, this is going to be first place then, under 13, Harry Saunders. So second would have been Paul Jenkinson, but he wasn't here. So Ollie Carberry, you get promoted to third. But have another photo with a different board. Sorry, Will. Sorry, it's all online.
Yeah, the 3 and the 4 makes a massive difference. Especially for the conversation at home.
Exactly. And especially for the sponsors. You get more discount if you're third.
Oh, is that how it works?
I think so. So fourth will be James Martin. Where are you, James? We need you back again, James. Here he is. You're not a 5, you're a 4. And T. Russell, you're not a 6, you're a 5. There we go. Smile. Come on, big smile. Okay, sorry for confusion on that. We are now sorted out. Under 16, third place, Archie Bowman. Archie, here he is. Archie, man, 21 today. He's taller than Steve. Runner up under 16, Charlie Saunders. Second place. And your pole. It's fairly local for you, isn't it, Daniel? So well done to the juniors. Brilliant to see. Okay, before we do the A final top 3, we're going to do the Rude Bit Star of the Day award. And there's only one person this can go to today, making his first 10th National A final. Well done to Isaac McFadden. Isaac McFadden. Someone give him a shout. Is he in the pits? This is why you should be here to cheer the juniors on. You might do something yourself. Isaac McFadden. Someone give him a shout as you're walking through the pits. Any of the X-Ray boys? Someone shouting him. Go on. Go on. Look at what you... That's in the picture. Look at what you could have won. So, moving on to the Superstars. A final, your podium. Third place, Lee Martin. Yes. Afternoon, Mr. Crompton. Good to see you down here. Might see you back at some point when you come and race some proper cars. Second place, your runner-up today, Ben Smith. And your winner today, two-wheel drive champion here at Always Sunny South, and also TQ, Tommy Hall. So, podium today, Tommy Hall, Ben Smith and Lee Martin. Give him a big cheer. Hey! Big smiles. I believe there is possibly one space tomorrow at the minute for four-wheel drive, if anybody wants to do it. Hopefully you've all had a great day. Careful on your exit of the venue. Do not go wheel spinning. Do not churn up this field or anything. Nice and steady as you leave the venue, please. Have a good night, everybody. We're signing off.